Okay, guys,
Sorry,
here
you
we
continue.
go. I will start the music. You may continue it as soon as you hear it for your recap there, Judah.
Oh no. Okay. Dear Sap. No, dear Ozen. Normally, I write after the day is over, but today I will make a little exception. So, for the activities and accomplishments of the day, after Darcy's utterly careless information mission, we managed to get quite a few places named for us in which we may be able to get more info. Between the palace, which we were able to go to next after the library, and the mall, we ended up going to the mall. It was interesting, to say the least. After some antics and a lot of spilled chocolate, we ended up meeting two peculiar people named Mick and Rorty. Through Mick, we were able to learn more about the things on the rodents. Apparently, the rodents seem to be covered in spores that disappear during the day. Now, I'm no botanist, but I do know plant life doesn't typically destroy itself just because a little sunlight told it to. Something's up in that regard. I can feel it. Afterwards, we moved on to the library to learn a bit more about the spore behavior. Namely Audrey, who, as we know, is in her element when it comes to studying. I am too, but... damn it, Ozen! What did you get yourself into? Well, that's frankly rhetorical. You know exactly what you did. Just yesterday, I was considering making Darcy's head go concave from being away for such a long time, and now you're in bed with him. What the hell, Ozen Barris? You let yourself get so comfortable with the group, you've screwed one of them. The one that worried you the most, nonetheless. So what if he's attractive, charming, great to look at, a surprisingly good singer, mysterious, and one of the most amazing lays you've had in your 24 years of living? That's no excuse for... Oh. No. I have a crush on him now, don't I? For God's sake, what would Sarah think of me? Falling for someone while her life could potentially be in danger? I'm the worst brother ever. No, I haven't given up. I've been more detrimentally strung up because of all that's been happening. But after meeting them and Darcy, I definitely feel like a load has been taken off me, and I don't want to finish that sentence. That being said, I admit, Sarah, I will continue to fight tooth and nail until you are saved, but I might be a little busy after all this is over, if things keep up. Who knows? Maybe I'll let you read this one. Until then, this is staying buried at the bottom.
What's the reading that last?
Nothing. I mean, Darcy.
Huh?
Stacey fix this. Of Ozen.
What?
Yep. I'm doing absolutely nothing.
Is that a journal?
Would you believe me if I said no, even though you quite literally see it right now?
You know what? For you, I'll believe it.
Okay, and with that, first question I have to ask, which room did you guys do it in? Because that's actually, unfortunately, significant.
Well, okay, so I watched previous session. From what I understand, Ozen took a bath before this all went down.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
I'm just saying, which room? Darcy's room or Ozen's room? I would assume Darcy, since Darcy grabbed Ozen.
Yeah, I'd say so.
That's fair.
Okay. So, I will start off with you two today, since we had our little end game last with the rest of the party. And because I can't help myself, I have special music for this moment.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh,
Which one did you choose, Heath?
I hate it.
Yep.
I hate it. I hate it. It's gonna distract me, so I'm gonna turn it all the way down.
I need my headphones. Oh my god. I hear 80s music, I think. Is it the Porto music?
No. It's the other one. This is our meta music just for Ozen. Or I should say Judah.
Anyway.
Oh god.
I don't know this music, but I love it.
It's like a virgin, Zaku.
Oh, no, because like the music's really low for some reason for me, so...
There's just no voice, it's just the audio. Or it's just the instrumental.
First time.
My internet's putting out right now. I can't be more happy.
In any case, guys, you guys
Everyone's going back.
Oh, everybody's going robotic, yeah. Oof.
Once
Oh, no.
You,
No, there.
ouch, the server. Oh no, oh dear. Okay. Ooh. Just gonna crash
Okay,
a
there
second.
we go. Yeah, the server must have been screwy.
Discord crashed from second-hand embarrassment. You can't prove me wrong.
Okay. So, anyways, as you guys are now in your room after your, God, I hate to say it, afternoon. It's about 4 in the afternoon at this point. As you guys are together, and well, Darcy, as you guys are cleaning up, let's say, no details. Suddenly, as Darcy's getting up with his, suddenly you start hearing what sounds like a voice coming from his pants.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
You'll find out in a second. As you just hear a voice starting to go, "Hello, are you there, my friend?"
Oh, I go over, get the thing, and just look at us and like, hold on 1 second. Like,
Wasn't just like lying there, his hands like neatly interlaced on his stomach, as he just kind of like stares at the ceiling, and he's just like, uh-huh.
okay. Darcy will just quickly put on his clothes, step out into the hall, and just say, "Hey, you've kind of caught me at a bad time. What's up?"
I was just here to tell you that we had gathered information on the...
Oh, this poor boy. What you got yourself into?
We had gathered some information on the Swiftclaw family you may be interested to know.
Alright, give me a second to get my pants on.
Excuse me?
You caught me at a bad time.
I see. Did you also give him a little present of a rose?
No, I gave him something else.
I have to mute.
I see. Very
Oh,
good then.
I-
Just
what-
make sure
you
you
interested?
wash thoroughly.
Were you interested? I thought that was more of a sort of friendly gesture, not the... Oh, I am so sorry if I gave the wrong impression.
It is not so much an impression, my friend. It is with mere inability of curiosity. But I'm glad to see you are keeping yourself busy while you are on your mission. But
Listen,
if you and
you
your friends
gotta
would
blow
like...
off steam every once. You gotta blow off steam every once in a while.
Oh, is that what it is? Very well. But if you and your friends are interested in learning more, I can make a meeting with Swing for all of you.
I'd appreciate that. Here, I'll bring a... Yeah, I'll let them know. Again, I apologize if I gave the wrong impression. I was being friendly, not, I realized that could be misinterpreted.
It is quite all right. You may do as you please, of course.
So what time is this meeting, by the way?
Let us say 2 hours from now at the Cross Daggers.
You got it. I'm just, yeah, do you want to agree to not talk about this anymore?
Of course. What you do with your little gift giving is all up to you.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna go now. I'll see you. I'll talk to you people later. Hey, thank you for your cooperation. I'll be back in a minute when I've gathered myself.
Of course, my friend. Of course.
I'll see you later. Darcy will just put the stone away.
In
walk back in the
what?
room.
You said you literally don't have your pants on.
Yeah, no, that's. I get space.
Oh god. Anyways, Ozin, what are you doing while Darcy's having his little conversation? Anything in particular? You're still muted, Judah.
Let's see. Okay. I'm trying to frame things in my head. Because the way I kind of see it is that Ozin just kind of was like lying there thinking. Like, it's hard to even say. It's just like internally inside of his head, it's just that dog, this is fine meme.
Well, did you
But-
want to go back to your room to freshen up or something?
I mean, I'm assuming that after like a bit of time, after he kind of like leaves the room, Ozin will get himself together again, kind of grabbing his clothes off of the floor and just kind of like tidying up, and just like, does Darcy's room have a mirror?
Yeah, they all have little mirrors by their.
Okay, yeah. Ozin will just kind of like stare at it for a moment. Give himself like a face before just kind of like pushing back his hair and whatnot, and it's just like, what the hell? 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 Alright. Alright. He'll like slap himself on the face with both hands just to kind of like psych himself back in. Alright. And then he just kind of like, not collapses, but kind of like gets down on his elbows on the table where it is, and he's just like, come on, what did you...
Can Darcy walk back in at this point?
Yeah.
He'll like stumble, kind of like knocking, making the small table like wobble a bit. He's like, oh, you're back.
Two things. First off, well, that was fun. Thank you. I needed the ball. That was I needed that. Second, well, three things actually. Second, want to call off the bet?
What?
I said the bet. You want to call it off? I think I got everything I needed out of it.
You know what? Yeah. Just... He'll just kind of. Okay, just one more time to make sure I'm not misunderstanding you. What did he say?
Call
He
off
says you
the
wanna-
bet. Yeah. The bet you guys made, who could get laid more?
Yeah. Okay. I. Okay. Yeah. He's just. Yeah. We can call that off. Yeah. Darcy.
Darcy's, by the way, getting dressed as this conversation is happening, kind of hurriedly.
Job. He's failing to get out any words as he continues to open his mouth. At this point, it's just like, it's synonymous with that sweet little mini golf course, that small opening door that keeps on opening and closing. It's just like he's trying to get words out, but like nothing's happening.
I'll look at him and I'll just say, lad, I know I just rocked your world, but I think something just came up.
Sorry. What exactly came up?
The case.
The case? More information.
Aye, one of my contacts, contacted me. We need to find the others if they want to get in on this, or you and I could just go to, talk to one of my associates. You have actually met her before.
I mean, I have a few. Perhaps we should go then. I take it'd probably be faster than If you don't mind, that is.
I mean, they can listen if they want to. If you think it's better they continue their research, I think, and we go take care of this. I think that's not a bad idea.
Internally, Ozen's like, I don't think I could look at their faces right now after what he had just done. Externally, however, he's like, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's, and he'll just kind of like reflexively kind of take out his lute and just kind of starts tuning mindlessly.
Hey, I got a question for you though. Like as we're walking out the door.
Yeah.
What are you doing after this?
After what?
After the case, are you going back with your sister, or are you still traveling one?
Well, you right. I never really told you much about her, haven't I? Well, she and I, we never usually lived around. I kind of travel about, but as far as things go, we just constantly write back and forth to one another. I was actually earlier writing her another continuation of that. I've been keeping up about every night while she's been gone.
Oh, so this is what you've been writing.
Yeah, but I'm.
Sweet.
He's like internally like his lips are doing that thing where it's just like kind of like moving about, like smiles or any real expression is like trying to come out, but he's keeping them locked down. And he's just like, yeah, well, but to answer your question, no, not exactly doing anything. We should really go.
We're walking and talking.
So you guys are you guys have head down the stairs?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you guys head down the stairs,
Oh, Rue's gonna be fucking pissed.
the rest of the party's not there, so you come down there and Hop sees you come down the stairs and he's also, my friends, Mr. Olzeny, there you are. I have something for you.
That would be?
Well, it was very strange. I do not know if you have friends in the city, but someone came by the inn today. I was going to give you the letter earlier, but your friend Darcy seemed to have urgent business with you up in your rooms.
Very urgent.
Mm-hmm.
But there was this letter delivered for you.
A letter?
Yes, and he hands you a golden envelope.
Would I recognize anything of this envelope? Or?
I mean, it's just a plain gold envelope with your name addressed to it.
Okay. 1 second then. Like, quickly take out a small dagger and to letter open.
Okay, so you open it up, and you may, it is now visible for you.
Oh no. Just 1 second, and he'll like instinctively take a step back and just quickly scan over. 1 second, guys. I need to read it.
Well, this has been interesting so far.
You were gone 7 days.
By the way, I forgot to mention, I am going to kind of start high-speeding this a bit for you guys, because we do have to get through it all.
Okay.
Well, no,
If we can't get through it, we can always pick up along next.
Oh, yeah, but don't worry. I mean, I'm just going to, high speed as in I'm going to let you guys do your stuff, but occasionally I might push you just a little further.
Fair. Oh, man.
Like, two sessions should be more than enough to finish, so...
So what was all that side hoe business about?
Ozen's a side hoe.
Who's the side?
Nah, Ozen's the main hoe.
But you admit that they're side hoes.
Alright, let's be honest here. Do you think Darcy actually has a side hoe set up already?
Guys, I'm gonna have to deafen if I'm
What?
supposed to read. I'm over here like I'm over here trying to read it. I start fucking cracking up because you guys are talking about this. So you're gonna have to give me a minute. I'll just deafen. Hold on.
Yeah.
Listen, Darcy is in canon a fuckboy, isn't he? Like that was part of his shit.
As far as you can tell, sure.
As far as I've been told.
As far as you can
So, as far as we know, side home.
Do you think Darcy has been charming enough to actually get a hoe besides Ozan?
No.
Nah.
Like instant response, not a second worth of thought in there.
Alright, you know what? I wanted at least a second pause there before you said no.
You didn't even get the fit. You did not even finish the sentence before the no came out.
To be fair, Darcy definitely has been charming to at least one dwarf.
That is true.
Thus the fuckboy.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
There's a difference between a flirt and a fuckboy.
In any case, so Darcy, you look over at Ozan. Ozan, you feel free to describe yourself as you read that, because I'm assuming
Distraught.
Yeah, okay.
Like, his mouth is just almost like kind of wide open for just like a quick moment as he's just kind of staring down. He like begins to like almost shift the paper as if he's having trouble reading it. He even takes it up to the light to see if he could find anything hidden. But seeing that there's no extra message, and this is all within said handwriting.
You do recognize the handwriting and signature. It's genuine.
Lad, you okay there?
What?
Talk to me, what's going on here?
I don't think we should talk about it here.
Do you want to go back upstairs? Our meeting's not for another 2 hours.
Yeah, sure then. He'll quickly look over. He'll quickly look over towards Brew and he'll just give him a nod of appreciation, even though he's still very much like psyched out.
Is everything okay, Mr. Ozan?
He gives like a very indiscernible shake of the head, but even then he doesn't even kind of look back at him as he's like still very deep inside of his own head trying to figure out what the fuck he just got sent.
Well, enjoy your time. Whatever it is, I hope the news did not distress you too much, but if you need to return upstairs, feel free.
Ozan's just about to kind of... He only gives like a small... as he kind of moves up towards... when they do get upstairs, which I'm assuming they do.
Yep, so you guys get upstairs.
Let's go to your room.
Alright. Very quaint as far as it goes. Just like with a few stuff and a few extra instruments kind of propped up against the wall. Nothing much. But, Sarah, my sister, she sent me, a reply.
Oh! Well, that means she's okay, yeah?
He just shakes his head. I'm not sure if she is.
What happened?
Sarah is... She's my older sister. She was the only one inside of my entire household to... in the things that I wanted to do. And... she was the only one who supported my dreams. I've been searching for her because she never disappears without some form of reply or message, but she sent me a letter saying that she wants me to stop this investigation and return to everything that I was doing.
That does it seem genuine? Like it's actually her?
Does it sound genuine? Yes, it's the little pet names, the way that she words everything. I know how she writes by now. But I
Well, let me ask you something then. Does that
he
mean
just
you
looks
want
up
to
at you.
stop? Do you want to stop then?
Of course not.
Because if I had to take a guess, and if we think about it for a second, and I don't mean to worry you, but we know that whatever this is can make people do things, walk to specific locations. People don't seem off while they're doing it. Maybe it can force people to do other things.
You kind of see that he is very shaken as his breathing has increased. Tears threaten and some begin to flow. But I know it's not her. I know it's not her. I know it's not. And especially if somebody were actually to fucking cause her to do this. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Darcy will just kind of put his hands over Ozen's, who I'm assuming is clutching the letter,
Yeah.
and just say, we'll find her. We'll find her. Alright? He and I'll meet back up with the others, and then we'll tell them what we learned, alright? But we'll find her. I promise you that.
Kind of looks over towards. He looks frozen in that regard, but
Darcy will give you a genuine smile. You want to know why we'll find her? For a few reasons. First off, because you care. Which means I know you're willing to do what you need to get her back. Not a lot of people have that. And two, this is one of the reasons why I'm here. Also, I'm not necessarily. I know I'm not the most transparent person, but I want you to know, I am here to get these people to safety. All right?
he'll kind of he'll take the letter into the other hand. That's not being held, but at the same time, he'll go ahead and flip his hand upside down and hold Darcy's hand instead, kind of stuffing the letter kind of inside of his pocket.
We'll get her back, lad. Don't worry.
Yeah.
You got the prom. I promise you that. And well, let's just say I always keep my promises. Now I need to know though, are you good?
Better.
All right.
Thanks to you.
You're welcome. Listen. I know I'm not the most, shall I say, inspiring individual, but I'm gonna let you know. You and I are gonna find out what happened here, and we're gonna get your sister back safe and sound. And if, for whatever reason, things go bad, we'll be sure as hell to bring down justice upon those who deserve it.
You. You're a good man, Darcy.
Thank you. And I can tell that you're a good man, because you care. Now, Darcy will stand up. We got a job to do. If you want to stay here and collect yourself for a minute, I understand.
No. Performing in stressful situations like this. It's what I'm particularly good at.
Alright. As long as you're sure about this.
I am.
Alright.
Whatever may be controlling her, I'm not going to let them get away with it.
Alright. But do me a favor. I need you to just keep your head in the game here. Please don't let your emotions get the better of you.
Got it.
Alright. Darcy will go to the door and just say, let's do this.
Before, and only if Darcy will allow it, Ozen will give him a peck on the cheek.
Darcy will allow this.
Alright.
We're having a moment here.
Okay, so I assume you guys are heading back to the library to gather the rest of the party.
Yeah.
Darcy will smile back at that peck, but yeah.
Okay, so you guys head back to the library where the rest of the party has just finished explaining to Effie what went on.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
That poor goblin child!
Last week's game, Nikki, with everybody explaining to Effie what casual sex meant.
Oh, yeah. So the two walk back?
Yeah, so the two are back after the research and everything, as you guys, after Winchester and Effie are still playing jacks on the floor. And
How are the two looking?
You could tell Ozen... Yeah. Okay, here's a quick question. Has Ozen been crying after the letter?
Oh.
His face is mildly... no. This, because I'm trying to think, this is a showman we're talking about. Keeping up appearances is extremely important to him. Like, not even important, but natural to him, I should say.
Hey,
it's
that's
a
something
second
we got in
nature.
common.
So, I feel like since then, Ozen took like a short time, probably like on the way there, kind of asked for his flask of water he still has, I'm assuming.
I got 4.
Can I do
so
an
yeah.
insight check?
If he would have taken that, he would have splashed the cold water in his face, which does reduce puffy eyes.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll say you come in and you see that they're back. As Ozen and Darcy walk in. Ozen, just so I know too, what did you do with the note?
It's still with him.
Okay, so you put it in your pack or?
Pocket.
Okay.
Can I insight check?
Well, they gotta say something when they walk in before you can insight, but sure, you can insight check as a quick to see how they are when they came back.
Nope.
Yeah, you... They're back! Hey!
Yeah, you've made a good time. And Audrey just kind of like stares them both down for a second. Like her face is still smiling, but her eyes are just a little bit knife eyes while she's very precisely flipping through the next page of whatever research she's doing.
Ozen kind of takes one hand and like hugs it around his his elbow on the other. Just kind of insecure stand, but yeah, well, it wasn't all in. Well,
We got some news while we were out and about. One of my contacts got back in touch with me, and we should go talk to them at some point. I don't know if you want to stay here at the library doing your research.
You've got a contact. So you've been contacted, and we have a note. All right. Well, shall we talk about it here, or are we going somewhere else to this is the most private I suppose we're going to get.
Well, the note, it's something that's a little bit less needy for privacy. I heard back from my sister.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Oh, that is
So- so
wonderful.
she's-
But, I'm sorry, what did you say, both of you?
Oh, you go first, Miss Evie.
Oh no, I was just saying that is wonderful.
It would be wonderful, but I don't think it was really her. She asked me to stop this investigation and to leave the city.
Well, that sounds like protection if I haven't heard of it.
Yes,
That
but
sounds strange.
this
Very
is
strange.
nothing more than what the hell? It's nothing more than almost like a ransom letter or something. I don't know what it could all be, but he feels panic beginning to return to his soul, and he kind of like looks over towards Darcy and kind of like takes a deep breath.
Darcy will grab his hand while he's if he starts panicking and just say, "Breathe. You're okay."
Yeah. I think that I don't think it's her. I think that these spores or whatever may have a little bit more power than I actually thought.
Well, I don't know. But first of all, was it her handwriting? Did it sound like it was actually her? You're
100%.
Do you still have this letter of hers?
Yeah, I do. Why?
May I please see it?
Yeah, sure. Takes out the torn envelope with the letter inside.
From what
Effie
it sounds
will-
like. Oh, sorry. Keep going.
Evie will bring it to her face and give it a little sniff. What's the paper smell?
Roll me a perception check.
Oh my god.
Smells like paper.
That's strong.
Wait 1 second. Let me. No. Okay.
Yeah, you can't really gather it. It smells like paper and glue. You're not even used to paper and glue, oddly enough, so it's kind of a foreign smell to you to begin with. Yeah. I mean, the only paper you ever saw was from your grandfather's book he used to carry along with him when he raised you.
Yeah, no, she see if there's any other type of odd smell attached to it, but she lowers it from her face. It's just like,
I do not smell anything particularly strange on this, unfortunately.
she'll hand it back to Ozen.
Yeah, thank you. But no, it's fine. Thank you for trying, really.
Well, my dear, what it sounds like, though, even if she's not under whatever this pollen is, she's still cognitive, and this just may be a means of protecting you and making sure you're not getting hurt. But if anything, this rules out the theory that people are going to be eaten, at least for now, but this does bring up a little bit more danger. Though I figured you already noticed.
Well, that's the thing. Instead of
You did say that she was a cleric. She could be kept safe for at least her skills, so you know that she's not going to be hurt for a while.
well, yes, but I would rather her to be far away from any of these bad people. I mean,
Of course.
inside of the letter, she said that things were going to happen within the city. That's why she wanted me to flee. She wanted me to just continue about my life, and that does sound like Sarah. She's a very altruistic person. She cares for me, and well, I'm a baby brother. It only makes sense, but
May I also see the letter?
sure.
Andre's gonna read it, and can she read it with the eye of like trying to see if there's any like strange words that might be code, even though she doesn't know if sister knows any code. Just anything else that's odd.
Sorry, what was that again there? Just, Zuck, where exactly are you asking?
Can Audrey read the letter with the mindset of reading any either like possible code or just like keywords or anything?
Yeah, sure. Roll me an investigation check as you read the letter.
Okay.
Ozen's underneath the belief that it doesn't really have anything wrong with it, right? I didn't just assume that.
There is nothing wrong with it as far as you could tell. It seems like a genuine letter from your sister.
Okay.
There doesn't seem... Zach, you read the letter. I mean, you know codes? You're decent with codes? Without a premise to work by, though, if it's coded, it's not an obvious code.
Okay.
So, if it is coded, you can't be certain.
So, if anything, it's just literally just a letter, just like, "Hey, little brother, to stop the investigation, get out, be careful," kind of thing.
Yeah, it's that kind of letter, just to make it easier. I will say, since it's being handed out, if you guys want to read the letter, I've posted for everybody to visualize now. But at the point, though, no, there's nothing particularly weird. It just seems to be a very much, get out, I love you, I'm doing what I have to do.
Okay.
Is there anything on the back of the letter?
No, it's just the one. It's just the letter with the envelope itself at the moment.
Now, why is this envelope golden? Is this a normal thing with the palace?
I wouldn't know, to be honest.
That is strange, considering if she's sending you a note wishing for your safety. It's quite an entrance, if you ask me.
God, I should have... Sorry, I should have asked Rue who sent in the letter. I got too excited when I heard that it could have potentially been news from Sarah.
Oh, so it's...
No worries.
Well, we do have some time. There's still daylight out. We could go back and go from there. I mean, we do need some descriptions. It could be someone recognizable in the city. It could be someone not in the city. If there's a hullabaloo happening within the city, could be someone from here.
Well, I got a meeting with my contacts in. How long is it until my meeting?
At this point, considering your walk to the library and you basically, by the time to make it back to the inn you have to go to, you literally would have to start leaving from the library to head there.
Hey, I do have to meet with my contact. They're not gonna be waiting. They're not gonna want to wait on me very long. So I gotta go talk to my contact about the case. I don't know what the rest of you are planning on doing. I can handle this on my own if you all want to track down this other lead.
No, I think in this particular case, you've already proven yourself to be handy when it comes to being on your own, but, kind of bringing back what Audrey had said, we need to work a little bit more as a team. I already mentioned that I would go along with you, but if anyone else would like to tag along, otherwise, I think as far as it goes, keeping it smaller on our side of this mission would probably be a little bit more beneficial.
Well, I suppose since you two are acquainted with each other a bit more, I would... It does feel a little bit safer if it's the two of you. So, we will investigate, I suppose, then, the...
Oh, your name got changed to Sideho Ozen?
Nikki's bullying me, but it's fine.
I think that's more of a jab at me, if anything else.
I think it goes for us both.
Yeah, probably.
Satan approves of this message.
Also, Effie's gonna hold out her hand to whoever's holding the letter and say,
Could I perhaps hold on to it for a while?
I'm assuming Audrey's still holding it.
Yeah, Ozen will give the nod for such anyway.
Right, well, here you are.
add that to her inventory.
Mr. Winchester and Miss Effie, do you have any objections? Shall we God, I need to get into voice. Shall we go back to the inn and see who this deliverer is?
Not a bad idea, what? I suppose it couldn't hurt to try, but it could be at least a clue, right? Ha!
And
Jolly good idea, by the way, Miss Effie. Or Miss Audrey.
of course, just try my best. But this time, so there's no worry, what time do you lads plan to be back?
What time is it now?
You're pushing about 5.
So our conversation starts at 6. So let's assume it takes 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half to get back. So let's say we'll be back by like 10, 11.
10, 11. Give yourself an extra hour. And you never know what's going to happen. Try to be safe. And we'll meet you back at the inn by that time.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Sorry, catch me up again. Is the party splitting up again?
Yes!
Yes,
As
they
per
are.
usual.
One of these
But
days, this will bite you guys in the ass. We'll see if today is that day.
Well, okay.
Listen,
in
Dream
this
Team's
case,
going out.
it makes sense.
yeah,
It makes sense in this situation.
It
but,
does.
Listen, Pimp and Ho are out.
Which is which?
Yes.
I want that to be our code names from now on. Just
Simpin' ho. Fuck off.
Oh, actually, before the group splits, there's one more thing. Crap, what was it? Crap,
No pressure.
oh no, my brain, please, what was it? Oh, right, okay. Evie's gonna, turn to Ozan and say,
Oh, by the way, might I be able to ask, what exactly does your sister look like?
Actually, now that I remember correctly, don't you have an image?
I do have an image. Would you like me to just show the image to everybody for easiness' sake and say that's the description?
Yeah, go for it.
can you post in chat?
Oh, you want me to post it in chat? Give me a second. That's gonna take a minute because I gotta save the image.
I can- I can dig alternatively. I'm fast.
No, it'll just take
Yeah,
a
I
sec.
already got it.
Oh well, there you go. But
Now
Oh.
she's so pretty.
Am Burrower.
oh.
So I assume Ozan describes that to her?
yeah,
You know, you describe such a visual, detailed image that I can see the family resemblance.
Yeah, well,
I'm sure she has your eyes.
yeah, kind of. It's prevalent in the family, but that's besides the point.
you know, I actually never realized it, but those images in your pic actually do look a lot alike.
Why do you
I
think
was
Yeah.
actually going for that when you had helped me pick one, but yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright then. I look at Ozan and I'm like, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's move.
Right.
We'll
10,
see you all later.
11.
Okay.
Remember, alright?
All right, Mom.
Alright.
Don't worry.
Give us like half an hour to be late.
Right, just no other shenanigans in between. Remember, we have to stick together, make sure that everyone is safe, and there's no more panic in between.
Relax, we're professionals.
Ozan keeps quiet.
Alright, fine. Go, shoot! And be sure to apologize to Mr. Term because we've caused him a lot of trouble tonight.
Wait,
Oh.
wait though.
Well, I mean, I trailed chocolate, I'm pretty sure.
We've caused
Sorry.
him tonight.
Wait, but
Apologize.
what am I apologizing for?
Apologize! And she takes them both by the backs and just kind of shoos them out.
Like a mother grabbing the two kids who've been misbehaving. You go apologize for breaking the window now, young gentlemen.
As soon as we leave the library, I just look at
it.
I just look at Oza. I'm like, I understand you drug chocolate throughout the holes, but what did I do?
What did you say?
I said, I know you like drug chocolate through the holes, but what did I do?
I mean, you did get kind of uproarious when everything started happening.
Thanks for a second. Alright, you make a... Okay, fine. Goes up to
Meanwhile,
Mr. Tome, just goes like, I'm sorry for being rambunctious in the library.
I'm sorry for making a mess. That wasn't my intention. I won't do it again.
He looks over at Darcy. And you?
I just said, I apologize for being rambunctious in the library.
I understand. And you will not?
Ozan will kind of like nudge him. Not do it again. Come on now.
I promise I won't do it again.
Very good. Thank
Ozan
you,
will
Miss
give him
Audrey.
a appreciative / teasing clap.
You're welcome, Mr. Town. Again, I apologize.
It is alright. And, I will hope to see you again sometime soon, my friend.
Of course.
Let
I
me know
was
when the next
talking to
issue of
Miss
Nick Greenwood
Audrey.
hits our shelves.
Very well. As you guys
Let's...
leave the library,
Aye.
you just hear a
I'm gonna
little
call the way, I'll
voice
be right back.
echoing. Oh, you hear a little voice echo out as you leave, though. This Tome go, fucking tourists.
Oh my god.
Well, since we're splitting the party and Michael's be back in a second, let's start back at the at the soft paw pillow then, as the party. Nope.
As the party is walking towards
I'm
there,
excited.
Effie's gonna turn to the rest of the group and say,
Just to clarify, what time were we all expecting to meet again?
Around 10 to 11, and possibly an hour, and half an hour later, possibly.
I
Hopefully.
see. Well, in that case, I will meet the rest of you at that time. I have some things I have to take care of, if that's quite alright.
Oh, where are you off to?
Personal thing.
You sure you're okay by yourself there, Miss Effie, eh?
Oh, yes. I know I should not take any children with me this time.
Not this time, not any time. Ideally. You won't be going anywhere dangerous, will you?
Oh no, I'll be staying in the city, don't worry.
And, if ever we need to find you, would you be willing to let us know where you are?
Oh, well, I will probably be wandering around quite a bit. But if anything ever happens, I'll send little friends your way.
Oh dear, alright.
And as a signal, I'll have one of them tickle your nose.
Tickle our noses, got it. So if I have the random need to sneeze, I will just know that there is a spider on my face, and not to squish it.
Oh yes, please.
Well, jolly good then, Miss Effie. I guess we will see you later then. Hey, what? You be careful.
See you later. I'll be very careful.
Right, well, I do hope that your personal business works out for you. Again, if you need us, just send us a signal and we'll be on our way, wherever you are.
Of course. Bye-bye.
Before she leaves, can Audrey just kind of give her, I guess, an insight check? Just kind of... This is out of the blue.
Sure, roll me an insight check.
18!
Okay, Tweeby, you know what to do. GM persuasion or deception, and
wait, so what is she trying to incite?
Yeah, what are you exactly inciting?
Oh, like if she's, I guess if she's okay, or if there's something wrong. Because
Okay.
she said it's personal business, so it's
Okay,
just
well, with an 18, I would say that she would get some kind of insight to that. So if you want to say what the answer to that is, Dweeby.
So wait, I'm confused again. What is it you're looking at?
like, is she actually okay and actually doing like personal business, or
Heyo.
is it like she's upset over something and she's gonna do something?
Oh, okay. She
Possibly
seems okay. It seems like she's okay, but it looks like she's gonna do some stuff.
Hey, I'm back.
She's
So
building
hello.
coffins.
Something concerning, or
It doesn't seem concerning. It just seems like she seems fine, but what she said to you is clearly not 100% the.
okay.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Sorry about that. My mom named me to wash a couple plates for her. What'd I miss?
Nothing much. Effie's going off on her own.
Oh.
She
Yeah,
got
at this point, you know what? Fuck it. If
personal-
we're all splitting, then Effie's gonna split to do her thing too.
Okay, well, I'll still guess then with Effie splitting off, Audrey Winchester and the more than silent than average Miriam, who's disgusted at all humanity, returns to Hops Brew's place of business to talk to Brew.
All
How do you-
existence.
all of it. Audrey kind of plops down, just slightly disheartened, and just kind of puts her elbows on the table. It's just, this is normal, Mr. Winchester. Do parties always just kind of go off on their own?
My experience is that, often parties do split. I once had a hunting group with me when we were hunting in the jungles. We split the group apart searching a wyvern. Haha! Did not end well.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, on a hopefully lighter note that everyone comes back, I suppose, covering more ground to get more information isn't the worst. I do worry, though.
I'm
Something feels off.
sure everybody will be just fine, eh? What? I mean, Miss Effie seems to be a capable lass, and obviously Ozen is more than capable of looking after our dear friend Darcy. Haha.
Did we forget that I was out on my own and did not die?
Ozan is totally capable of handling himself and taking care of Darcy.
It's true. It's true. What do you mean?
Okay, so you guys approach Brews. You guys come back. It takes you about another hour to walk back to the inn. As you guys walk in, Brew is in the middle of like the dinner time rush. As the maids and everything, or the waitresses, maids, are running around and feeding the customers, getting their foods and dishes ready.
Oh, Mr. Brew.
Ah, yes, Miss Audrey. What is it?
Audrey just kind of leans over the table. From the concern of focus of her friends, shifts now to the investigation. Like, her brain just kind of has a little switch there, has her notebook ready and out. I do apologize. I know that you're in a rush with, taking care of all your customers, but, I do have a few questions, regarding, Mr. Ozen's letter, specifically the person who delivered it, if you don't mind.
The person who delivered the letter. Well, honestly, it was just orange fur tabaxi. Nothing too striking about him. Honestly, I've never met him before.
Orange fur, tabaxi. Did he look like a local at all?
You know what? I would have said yes originally, but with the couple of words he said to me, he had a very strange accent.
Hmm.
It had a hint of the normal tabaxi tone, but it was almost... Well, then he looks over at Winchester when he speaks. It was very similar to a Marcellian accent.
I see. Marcel.
And just so you remember, Marcellian is what the baker sounds like.
Ho ho ho.
Yeah.
Oh no. French evil!
Wait.
French evil!
Yes! We get to get the recipe!
Oh my fucking
Oh,
god.
no. So he sounded a little more like this. Just a bit.
Just a bit, yes.
That's-
I'm no
that's
good at
actually pretty good.
accents myself. Yeah, it's very good.
Merci. Je parle français juste un peu.
That's right, you can speak French.
I haven't spoken in so long, I don't remember anything. I remember my German. But to be fair, Miss Audrey, it is very weird, it's odd to meet a tabaxi with that accent. Not many of us are from that area.
That is true. We have met a few people from the Marcellian area, but definitely not Tabaxi. That is rather strange. Alright, so clothing. Was he wearing anything? This is a male Tabaxi or someone
Very
in
much.
between?
He was a male tabaxi, and he wore, as I said, honestly, traditional Imperium clothing for a tabaxi.
Imperium
He had
clothing.
a bit of a rough and tumble looking sort, though. He looked like he could handle himself in a scrap.
Rough. Approximately what age?
Younger than myself, probably a bit younger than you, Miss Audrey.
Oh, really?
Mid-late
Well, how old
20s,
are you,
maybe.
Mr. Boo?
Oh, me? As you look at Bree, you can start seeing he's got a little gray around his face. I'm about in my 50s.
Are you? Oh, goodness, you don't look a day over 30. You're looking very well. You take very good care of your fur.
Well, I do eat, but I make sure that I have at least 2 glasses of milk with every meal.
Ah, I see it. Alright, so, rough around the 20s. Oh,
I could
Any
hear
weapon?
Nikki cringe when he said that, by the way.
Sorry, say that again?
I could hear Nikki cringe when he said, "I drink 2 glasses of milk a day."
Drink your milk! Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything else? Mr. Winchester, do you think there any other, have you recognized anyone that's like this? I'm assuming, anyone with a slightly Marcellian accent? It's, identifiable?
It's not anyone from the guild, I can tell you that much, Miss Audrey, eh? But, it is a bit of a clue there. Perhaps if we ask around, maybe we can discover more about this, strange tabaxi, eh?
So, no other, visual cues from this strange person, just any other tabaxi male around his age?
He kind of scratches his chin a bit. I mean, I'm not one to say much about it, but due to our fur, it's a bit hard to tell. But he did look like he had a bit of a rough spot around the neck, let's say.
Rough spot around.
Vampire! To say,
It's not a thing yet, so.
as he looks over, as to say, he looked as if the neck was raw and burnt in a way familiar to some around this city. As he kind of nudges over as he looks at the neck, as he makes an image of a round circle that you kind of indicate meaning collar, or slave collar, as all slaves are in the Empire mandatory to wear.
Oh, I see. Right. Suppose. Alright, well, thank you very much. We're, still figuring out many things. It's just a bit odd that he got it so suddenly. Suppose we'll find came from. Alright, I suppose that will be all the questions for now. Thank you so much, Mr. Boo.
Oh, thank you very much. It is all right, Miss Audrey, and I hope things are going well for your little investigation.
Well, so far we've got clues here and there, but we're not quite on a track yet. But do wish us luck, knock on wood, and she does a little bit of that.
Very good. Okay, And if that's your questioning, we can jump over to the cross daggers next. Nope.
As we're approaching the bar, I'm just gonna say to him, "Alright, I need you. This place is a little different than you're used to. Just follow my lead. Don't look at anyone too long. And people ask you what your name is. Yeah, don't tell them. Yeah, just give them a fake one.
Go back to Enzo then. Got it.
Alright, you ready?
Okay, so as you guys enter the inn and you see all the usual rough and tumble customers, Darcy, you look around and see two familiar-looking tabaxis sitting at a table.
I just
and as I should say, Ozin, you recognize one of these tabaxis, very, very familiar, as one who almost cut your head off only a couple days before.
Ozen's show smile begins to appear as he diverts the stress.
I just look at him and say, don't worry, you're safe here for now. Just make sure you don't do anything aggressive.
No, you already told me. You cleared up my name. Thanks for that, by the way.
It's no problem. So, and Darcy will just pat him on the shoulder and just kind of start walking towards the table.
As you do so, you notice that who you recognize as Claw gives you a friendly smile and wave as you approach, with Swing kind of a scowl grimace as she looks over between you and Ozen.
Swing, your axe looks as sharp as always. Claw, how have you been?
Yeah, as you say so, Swing looks over. She was like, "Would you like to see how how sharp my axe truly is, my friend?"
Is there an apple on the table?
Yeah, but before you could do though, Claw turns to Swing and goes, "Swing, you'll be civil now, understood? Things have been forgiven, and all things are friends here. Isn't that right, my friends?"
Of course. What's in the past is in the past. Water under the bridge, isn't that right?
Friends are friends.
I understand. And you are...
Oh, me.
Yes. You...
The name's...
Oh, sorry. You are new to me. A friend of my dear one here.
Dear one. The name's Enzo. And if permitted, he will go for a handshake.
She gives you a handshake and kind of brings her hand for a shake. It's like, "It's very good to meet you, my friend Enzo." Swing kind of growls. And Claw looks between you and Swing goes, "Ah, I see. You are the one that gave us a little trouble earlier, weren't you?"
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't typically resort to violent means like that.
Water under the bridge, my friend. Your companion here was more than happy enough to remove the problems you had.
Yeah. Kind of gives Darcy a very appreciative look. But it's very brief as he kind of continues to train his eyes back over towards Claw.
Darcy smiles when you look at him and just kind of gives a nod. So, what brings us out this way? What are you looking to tell us?
Well, your little discussion of the Swiftclaw family made us a little curious about this ourselves to see if there was any relation between these missing people and their city. We found no direct link, but I was able to uncover a very interesting fact about them. Or should I say, a coincidental occasion that we discovered about the Swiftclaw estate directly regarded to the palace.
Oh, what's that?
Well, about merely 2 weeks before these disappearances began, one of these Swiftguard convoys were hit, and all the goods were taken. Now, normally such a thing is done by my crew, but in this case, it was not. Whatever was taken left all the guards dead, and all the inventory vanished. But here's the interesting factor about this. The Sultan himself did not report this incident.
Darcy kind of leans forward in his chair. Interesting.
Indeed. Whatever was taken in that cart apparently was something the Sultan did not wish anyone to know the missing content. And apparently the Swiftclaws did not even know the content of that they were transporting itself.
And I am assuming, since the Sultan doesn't want to know, you do.
We are very fascinated to find out about this, yes. Though we have some suspicions of what it could be.
Ooh, dude, go on.
Well, I see no harm in letting you know. After all, we are all on the same side, and as long as we keep our deals, I think we all mean to benefit. Let me ask you,
Agreed.
my friend, what do you know about the mystic mushroom trade?
I have a feeling this is probably something I know a bit about.
So yes, you know that's the drugs. Those are the drugs I mentioned to you?
Mhm.
The drugs are the big drugs they make, and apparently, well, actually, I'll give you advantage. Just roll me a general intelligence check.
Just off of the top of my head, but if they're performance enhancing drugs, would Ozan know anything about them?
I would say you would know about the drugs, but this is more about whether you know what she means when she says the mystic mushrooms. Darcy,
Okay.
I'll give you an advantage intelligence roll because of your background.
Alright, give me a second.
Or history. Let's say history.
Nice.
Okay, nice.
Same
You
number
are
either way.
aware. It is something you have been aware of through your contacts. For starters, the drugs have only been around for the last 5 decades. This is a new epidemic upon the Empire. I've told you before, they are technically illegal, but it is up to the city to regulate the crime and punishment of these said drugs. One thing, though, you know that most people do not, and is something that is kept as a closely guarded secret, usually within the underworld, is the secret ingredient of these performance-enhancing drugs is a strange type of mushroom, very hard to find, that was originally discovered deep under the earth.
That was what?
Type of mushroom discovered
Hello?
deep under the earth. Oh, am I?
Oh no. Did I disconnect?
Everybody else can hear me, or can Michael just not hear me?
I can hear you.
We can hear you.
Okay, I didn't know who was going out. Michael, can
The
you
one
hear?
person who needs to know the secret can't hear.
Yes, the coincidences. Michael, can you hear us? Michael, we can't hear you.
Wow!
Internet pooped.
Wow!
Oh, and he's out of the game as well.
Oof.
Maybe it's
Oh
internet.
shit! Yeah, he must have crashed.
It happens.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, Michael, can you hear us?
Yeah. No, I can listen. I don't know why, but my internet just crashes like every hour on the hour.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, we noticed that you're out of the game and everything. So, anyways, I can explain this while you're logging back in. So basically, what you know is the magic mushrooms have been around. The drugs have only been around for 50 years. They're relatively new. Each city has to regulate their own crime and punishment for them.
Right.
And the thing you know that other people don't know, though, given your background, is that it's a very well guarded and hidden secret that there is a type of mushroom that was found underneath the deepest parts of the earth that is apparently the key element in making the god drugs.
So we're talking about stuff like in the Under.
Yeah, something that was originally found in the Underdark.
Alright, and what was her original question that prompted all this again?
What do you know about the mystic mushroom trade?
I just look at her and say, a fair bit.
Well,
Give a smile. As in I know a good deal about it.
let's say, though, that there's probably something, even despite your knowledge, you're probably unaware of. And that is one of the biggest miners of the mystic mushrooms. Apparently is our dear Sultan himself.
Is that so?
Something I'm sure he is keeping very secret from the Emperor himself.
Let
Now,
me
of
guess.
course... Oh, sorry.
I said, let me guess. While we're taking a look around in our investigation, you want us to let us know if we find anything incriminating?
that would be in our best efforts, my friend. As she kind of gently puts her paw on your hand, it would be very appreciated.
I kind of like withdraw my hand a little bit respectfully, and I say, "Alright. I'll let you know if we find." So, in that case, assuming our investigation, it might be revolving around these mushrooms, as, like I mentioned to you earlier.
Actually, he hit on her earlier, so you can't be certain of that.
Oh yeah.
I flirted. All right, listen, Darcy flirted. There's a difference between. Listen, there's a difference in Darcy's mind. All right, you know what? Not fair. But anyway, all right. You know what? There's a difference between flirting and actually going for it. All right, there is a difference.
No worries. We were talking about like the
Mushrooms.
That yeah. we can go back to that.
Yes, let's please get back to that. As I respectfully pull my hand away, I say, I think that'll be best for everyone. But, so, you think that actually, that makes sense, considering where this particular individual disappeared from, and the fact that mushrooms are related to the case. Lines up a bit well.
If I may ask a question,
Of course.
do you know what these drugs do exactly?
It depends which one you take, of course, but they do things
Well, I was about to say, oh, I could tell you.
Then sure.
Shoot, I actually don't know if... Oh, there they are.
Yeah, they're in the magic items list.
Yeah, I basically just tell them that they have a bunch of stuff that they can do. Such as Mercury's Rush, basically putting you under the effects of the haste spell, Jupiter's Fury, basically put you under Chancellor's Transformation. Like, I just basically list off a bunch of weird shit that these
Yeah, I'm seeing this right now. This is crazy.
Yep. One thing, though, once again, with that net 20 you also rolled, you also know, despite the fact they do some really useful shit, they are exceptionally dangerous and addictive.
No, I probably gather as much. I'm like, they have their uses, granted, but I don't think they're penalty taken.
Oh, well, here's an interesting thing, right? We know that whatever's causing this, it comes from spores, right?
Hey.
Well, I mean, you were talking about mushrooms. I was wondering if maybe the two could be potentially related.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm thinking that.
Oh, right. Okay. Just
No, you're good. You're
spitballing
good.
here.
No worries. But I look back to Claw, I'm like... So, anything else you want to discuss while we're here? I'm assuming that our agreement still stands as is. Anything else?
Of course, my friend. But as I said, if you need my help in this matter, personally, do get a hold of me. And she just looks over at Ozen with a coy smile and kind of goes, and I'm glad to see you have found such good company with yourself, my friends.
Well, I can say I have gotten a little bit lucky, haven't I?
Indeed. Quite the catch.
See, Darcy now feels flattered because because now he's been being complimented for a while. He feels good about himself again.
Ozen will not
I am
say
curious,
much more.
my friend, do you know everything about your companion there?
Well, no. I mean, enough of the companion talk. I still do have to get to know him, so...
I kind of look at Claw like a, please stop talking, like a, not a, I'm gonna kill you look, but a, oh, please don't. Like a, I would be really upset if you did.
Yeah, she gives a coy smile, it's like, well, Just be certain he has his own little secrets, I'm sure. Do
Well,
be careful, my friend.
everyone does, don't they?
Of course they do. Including myself and my dear Swing here. As you notice her put a gentle hand on Swing's hand as well. And of course, if you're ever interested.
I lean over. I'm just like, are you offering something that's outside of work here? And I kind of look at Oza and I'm like kind of confused, like what? I feel like you're implying something there, Loss.
Well, I'm just saying, we're all fun friends here, and good times can always be had by all.
I like to imagine she's just sitting there with a smirk and both of them are just going, just very awkwardly.
Minecraft villager noises. Let's put a rain check.
Yeah, let's get back to that another time. In the meantime, I'll let you know if we find anything else of interest. Keep us informed. Thank you for your hospitality. And Axe! Or, not Axe. Swing!
Yes?
I pick up an apple. Want to see if you can get this one in half?
She kind of takes it and just wipes the axe down and cuts the apple in your hand in half lengthwise.
Nice! I don't, Ozen doesn't say that, but I'm just like, Ozen's just like, sweat bead, just like, oh man, that's the person I escaped from. Oh shit!
Darcy just looks at her and is like, impressive! Hands half of the apple to Ozen.
Bygones be bygones. He just like whispers to himself as he just kind of like nods, like, oh fuck.
Well then, Darcy will grab. I'm assuming they laid out drinks for them.
Yeah, there's a couple drinks out.
Oh,
Darcy will
boy.
grab his drinks.
As well as the food. As like I said, there are food there.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
But Darcy will grab his drink and he'll just kind of lift it up and say, "Here's to a profitable business venture."
Indeed. May it continue for as long as our fortune favors us.
Agreed. Clink.
Ozen will follow in queue as well.
And Swing does as well, as the four of you have a toast, and I think that's a good spot to end that scene.
I like to imagine as soon as Darcy and Ozen leave, they just go like, "Oh, it was awkward."
She was trying to fuck the both of us, wasn't she?
I think so. I feel like that's an invitation for a, shall I say, if you don't mind me being crass, boresome.
Yeah, not exactly my style.
No, me neither.
Me either.
So, actually, I don't want to steal too much, but I would like to enter a small conversation, if that's alright. If not, you guys can move on to the... Okay.
You guys, well, unless you guys want to just do it, because Dweeby has requested privacy for Effie's adventure. So, feel free to continue on while I take our GM down for private time.
I like to imagine we finish our nice little dinner date, like our nice little double date. We leave and then just go. Yeah, no, that was incredibly awkward.
You seemed you seemed a little. What was that about?
Hey,
past
dude, beats down the
stuff?
whisper room.
Okay.
Have fun.
Okay.
You're not gonna have their stuff recorded. Oh no.
I know, unfortunately for this part, but at the same time. But was that everything you hoped for with the implications?
It was funny.
I thought so. Anyway, so what is Effie doing on her little journey?
All right. So I don't want to take up too much time. So for this first part of it, she's gonna be asking people around town and whatnot to see if she can get pointed in the direction of either a really good magic user who's willing to sell their services, or better yet, one specialized in divination.
Okay, roll me an investigation check as you're looking around to see if you can discover this. You are not having luck today.
She's not great at investigation.
Yeah, I know. You're very awkward around people as you go up and start asking them for, like, you know, powerful magical casters, and most of them are like, the only one you particularly know as a caster was someone you met earlier at a mall. Whether or not he has divination magic is beyond you.
Please do sell me back there.
The only other place you might be able to go to, one person does mention the Divine Square with the clerics may have something.
Alright, she'll head in that direction.
Okay, so you head down towards the Divine Square, where you see some of the clerics are around, yeah, they're doing their normal prayers and stuff and getting things together.
She will approach them with her hands clasped together in front of her and say,
Excuse me, I do not mean to interrupt.
Yes, my child, how may I assist you?
Well, you see, I'm currently on the search for someone, and I fear that they might either be lost or in trouble. So would you know where I might happen to be able to find a person good at finding people or a magic user?
Such things are possible, but very difficult, I'm afraid. Who is the person you are missing?
Oh, it is someone very important to a friend of mine.
I see. That was quick. It is difficult to say, but perhaps if you... what sort of service are you looking for in particular?
Well, perhaps someone with this who can use magic such as locate a creature or scrying, something along those lines.
The High Priest is capable of such higher level cast spells. Not the easiest thing to master. Unfortunately, I don't think locate creature would be very much use to you unless the target is nearby. And, of course, they would have to travel with you. The High Priest is too consumed at the moment. Scrying may be possible, but again, we would need to know the target well.
Would a detailed description help with that?
It may. Perhaps if you have something of the person that is... Perhaps if you have an item that is close to the person as well, may be useful for finding.
Would a letter work?
Maybe. It's something, but it may help at least focus. Something much more personal than that would be better, but this may be possible.
Alright. Do you know where I might be able to meet this priest?
Oh, of course. He comes over, and you see this white-feathered Aarakocra approach as he bends him over and goes, "Yes, may I help you, my child?"
Oh, hello. Are you perhaps the priest that they were talking about?
Yes, I am the priest. Is there something I may help you with?
Oh, yes, well, I was just telling this person here that I'm desperately in search of someone important to a friend of mine, and it could perchance be connected to a case that I'm working on. That is in relation to...
what was the guy that Audrey's working under?
Oh, the Owl Lord.
The Owl Lord.
At that, his eyes kind of go, "Indeed, well, of course, I will help you in any way that I can.
Oh, that is wonderful. Would you perchance be able to scry a person?
If you can give me a description, I suppose I can make an attempt.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
She'll give a detailed description off of what Ozen told her, and then also keeping the letter like folded in half so he's not reading it and hand.
Okay. So he. One moment, as he closes his eyes. As he goes, he's. And he's concentrating difficult. And as he's going in deep and deep trying to find, he suddenly goes, "Ha!" As his eyes go wide, he goes, I'm sorry, I was unable to penetrate this. This person seems to be protected in some way, or at least was able to resist my scrying on them.
Oh, that is a shame.
Her shoulders droop a bit. It's just
Could
like,
try again, but it would take me another 24 hours before doing so.
Well, if you do not mind doing so, I am staying at
she's gonna name the bar the group is staying.
Oh, the soft
and
pillow?
say-
Yeah.
Yeah, soft pillow, and she'll be
soft
like,
pillow,
If you could send a message or something that way to alert me when you're ready to go again, and in the meantime I could try to find another way of looking. Time is of the essence, of course.
We will, of course. For anything for the hour, Lord. I will try again immediately in 24 hours. It will take time, of course, but I believe that it may be worth it. We will
course.
gather you as soon as we are able.
Oh, of course. In the meantime, do you know where I might have another chance to perhaps look?
To my knowledge at the moment, I have very little for you. We are unfortunately not searching for such things.
what was that?
Sorry. Unfortunately, I do not know anyone else capable of this level of magic. It is not very common. It takes a powerful one with the gods to look upon one.
Would you perchance know somewhere where I could purchase an item to help look for a person?
Perhaps the bazaar would sell such a thing, but it will cost. Magical items of this sort are not cheap.
I am at the point where I would be willing to give whatever it is that I need to.
Very good. I wish you the luck, my friend, and may
Thank
we meet
you.
again.
Thank you. I hope to hear from you if my search does not turn up anything.
Indeed.
And she'll go to head to the bazaar.
Okay, so you head to the bazaar. Just for quickness sake, we'll say you do find a magical item that will let you cast the spell once a day of Find Creature. Or it is going to be expensive though, as it costs 1,000 gold for the wand.
She will approach this person and look at the wand and say, after I assume was explained to her what it was.
Yeah. Well, like I said, we're fast track it for purposes. Yeah.
Yeah. She'll be like,
Oh, I must get my hands on a wand like that. Oh, but that is so expensive. I do not think I have the coin.
thinks to herself for a moment and is like,
Are you perhaps also open for trade?
I suppose. What do you have to trade?
Well, I guess for starters to see if this will be enough or not.
and she will. It's probably not gonna cover it, but still she's trying, so she's going to take out her grandfather's flute.
Oh God. Yes, he looks at the flute and goes, "It looks very nice, but will not be more than maybe 2 or 3 gold pieces."
Oh, that is a shame. Oh, are you perchance looking for work to get done? I would be willing to offer my services for a long period of time.
He kind of looks you up and down and rubs his... By the way, this is like a fat tabaxi. He kind of rubs his chin and goes, "Nothing that's worth 1,000 gold, I'm afraid, miss. That is, to be say, to earn 1,000 gold from mere work would be 5 or 6 years worth of labor for the average person."
I see. Well,
She kind of like claps her hands excitedly at hearing that. She's like,
then might I offer my services for that?
He kind of looks at you like, "I am sure you are very nice, miss, but I do not need such services. As I say, this is a very expensive magic. If you find your perhaps you can gather friends, or perhaps get a loan from the bank, even."
Where is this bank?
Oh, it is near the South Paw Pillow.
Oh, very well. How do I go about obtaining this loan? I'm sorry, I'm just in so much of a hurry. It's necessary, and I do not want to keep our Lord waiting.
At the mention of that, he kind of raises an eyebrow at it. Not 100% certain if he believes that statement, but goes, "Very well. The bank, you would speak, if it is such a large sum, I'm sure you will need to speak with the manager of the bank, Mr. Goldlin."
Of course. Thank you. Please keep this item on hold for me. I will be back soon.
Very good, but the bank will not be open for... As you walk up, "The bank will be closed!" 'Cause
she'll
at
stop.
this point, you will have to wait till the morning, but I am more than willing to keep this on hold for you till tomorrow morning.
You're really not letting me do this now, huh?
It is... You're at 7 o'clock banking hours. Come on, Nikki. You might... It's expensive. I mean, you could go to the bank and possibly see if it's open. You'd have to rush.
She'll run.
Okay, I'll make it a check. I'll give you an athletics check, and I'll even give you advantage for it.
Thank you. Nothing's going my way tonight.
Sorry, I'm like, oof. Okay, yeah, so you're spider run, like the little things come up as you go to the bank, and you know what? I actually have a map for this, so... You go in and enter the bank, and you just see them, like, the bank about, like, they're about to flip the sign to closing as you're about to run over, as a tabaxi guard looks over and goes, "Excuse me, miss, what are you doing?"
Oh, I'm sorry. Please wait. I am quickly looking to take out a loan for urgent business.
They kind of look and talk to each other. They kind of mumble back and forth. "I suppose Mr. Godlin might be willing. How much, just so we can tell him, how much were you thinking of lending out?"
I was looking for 800 gold.
They kind of rub their chin. "Well, I'm sure Mr. Godlin will be interested in such a thing." And they...
Oh, that is wonderful.
And they open up the doors, and I don't have to worry about the rest of the party seeing this because it is a GM layered map. So you enter the bank. You look around, you see that there's various people at this time of night putting stuff away, gathering gear, getting stuff together. You see a tiefling and a minotaur, a tabaxi, and a kenku kind of working at the counters, getting stuff together as the guards are putting stuff away. They look.
She'll go where she was pointed.
Oh, yeah. They. So, I mean, are you going to approach? They were told you that one of the tillers looks up and goes, "Oh, excuse me, miss. May I help you?" As one of the tiefling girl looks over at you.
Oh, yes, I was looking to take a loan.
Oh, what are you? Well, we're closing soon, but how much were you expecting to be loaned?
800 gold.
Oh, I see. Well, a loan of that magnitude would have to be run through Mr. Goldlin. Just go north, please. He's through that door behind me.
Oh, thank you.
So as I go, as you walk in, you see what can only be described as this very kind of shifty-looking small goblin man, big pointed ears, large nose. For shits and giggles, this is him.
Oh, I've seen that image. Hearthstone, I think.
Yeah, it's a Hearthstone image. I saw him. I'm like, that's a banker if I ever saw one. As you walk in, the goblin looks up at you and goes, Hey, what's going on here? What you want?
Hello. I was told I would speak to you in terms of obtaining a loan of 800 gold.
800 gold, you say? I could probably do something for it. Come here. Why don't you come in front of the desk? We'll discuss this. So what do you have? What are you looking for? 800 gold loan. What is your rate of interest you are hoping to get with such a loan?
Tilts her head. It's just like...
This is so fucking horrible that you're doing this.
She's just like...
Oh, yes, I'm very interested.
I see. Very good. Well, in that case, do you have collateral for such a loan?
What is this collateral?
It is something you put down so that if you are unable to pay your funds, we will thus be able to recompense ourselves with the money you will owe us.
Oh, of course.
She thinks for a moment. It's just like... she gets the understanding that our Owl Lord and Audrey are two important people, she's gonna say their names. Both Our Lord and Audrey.
But Goldlin looks at you a little confused at the statement that you were working for the Owl Lord and Audrey as you mentioned them as collateral. Are you telling me that the Owl Lord is... Wait, excuse me, you're trying to tell me the Owl Lord is your collateral?
Oh, well,
Or
yes.
your friend Audrey, you're putting her up as collateral as well?
She tilts her head again. She's like,
Am I misunderstanding this word again?
Perhaps it is possible to have a person as collateral. Tell me, is Miss Audrey a slave?
Oh, in that case, I will offer myself.
Looks you up and down. As much as I would like to put that out there as a nice thing to say, miss. Well, what sort of abilities do you have to procreate such a loan? Services you can represent and help us with, if you wish to have to work this off if you are unable to pay.
Oh, I am a very good fighter. So whether you need services for guarding or perhaps defenses or...
I see. Well,
Oh, would you like a demonstration?
okay, I suppose that is something we can do. Sure, show me a demonstration, miss.
she will take out her longbow and aim towards the wall, the side wall, nowhere near him.
Someone killed Mr. Goblin!
She will weave her fingers through the air, making like web-like strings that take the form of a red flaming arrow, and she will shoot a fire arrow at the wall.
So you should that is mighty impressive, miss. I'll tell you what. I will put you down at a 5% We will do a monthly 5% interest on the money. The capital to be paid within no longer than 1 year. If you are unable to pay this sum in 1 year, at the 5% interest rate, you will be indentured to us until you are able to work off the funds. Let's say 10 gold a week working for the bank.
Very well.
Very good. And he pulls out a contract for you to sign. Just sign your name here, please.
She doesn't know any better, but even if she did know better, she'd still do this. She's gonna sign.
Thank you very much, my friend. And he looks at Miss Effie. As you notice, too, when it signs, the contract is like a little eldritch glow to it.
Oh,
I'm
wonderful.
glad that we are able to do business. I will get your money for you right away. And he pulls on his thing, pulls out a large sack of gold coins and hands it to Effie.
She will take the coin and give him a very bright, genuine smile and just be like,
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. You do not know how much this will help me with finding my important person.
Very good. I will see you later. Goodbye.
We'll see. Goodbye.
and she'll leave and quickly hurry back to the.
As you do, I just like to imagine that Goldland's like there's one born every minute.
Effie's too good of a person.
I know, unfortunately, too, with that interest rate and the money you pay if you do not pay it off, you're literally a slave for life.
Yep.
Oh, God.
She'll go buy the one.
Okay, so you go buy the wand, it'll let you cast Locate Creature once a day.
Alright, let me put that down.
So, Wand of Locate Creature. Yeah, look, that's a 4th level spell. That is not going to be a cheap magic item. Probably should be more expensive than I listed, but I wanted it to at least be in your ballpark.
Alright, and what time is it right now?
After all that, you're getting close to the time everybody's supposed to meet up. If not, we'll go running late.
No. Alright, she's going to actually... So I'll try to, like, speed through this just to describe it to you instead of role-playing it out.
Okay.
She's gonna use, what is it? She's gonna use Speak with Animals, and she's going to, ask, Gibby, actually, to return to the tavern, and spend some time kind of trying to weave a quick web that says the word safe, and then hop onto Audrey's nose to tap her nose.
Calm down, Charlotte. Spiders can't spell. They do not have the intelligence to spell the word safe in spiderwebbing. I
Even if she draws it on the floor?
That's a lot to expect from a spider, but I'll allow it this one time because it's your personally trained pet spider. But calm down there, Charlotte. This isn't, you ain't saving no bacon today.
I just don't want to waste a bunch of session time of them trying to look for her when she's not in danger yet.
Yeah, yet is the key factor. Okay, so you do that. What are you doing? Just so I know whether you will be in danger soon.
She is going to, even if it gives her a point of exhaustion, she is going to, oh wait, no, how long does the wand thing last?
It's only one casting, so I believe find creatures only 10 minutes to an hour. I can't remember which. We'll look it up right now. Locate creature, I think lasts an hour.
An hour.
Yeah, so it'll last only an hour, and it's only within 1,000-foot range.
So,
the city is literally miles long, just so you know.
Yeah, and how many feet are in a mile?
A lot, but I'll double check because I'm not positive. This is American stuff. It is 5,280 feet per mile.
Hmm.
So you're a little under a fifth of a mile you can locate with.
All right. Well, she's gonna try to scour some portion of the city with the item and actually, she's gonna be running while she does it along the roofs. Or no, because she might be underground, so she'll be running by the walls of the.
So you're going around the walls of the perimeter of the city. Okay, I'm going to need a location because obviously in an hour you can only search so much of the city.
Which part of the city am I in right now?
Well, you just got out of the bazaars, so you're here.
All right. She will start off with. She'll go towards the palace, and then she'll start it when she's at the palace and start looking that way as far as she can go.
Okay, we'll put that into note, and we'll give you the results of that once we head back to General.
Okay. Just so you know, with the spider thing, so doing that, and then she's gonna tap Audrey's nose.
By the way, a spider moves not nearly as fast as you, so you weren't aware of that. It'll be fun, because probably by the time you're done this, the spider's probably just going to reach the inn. But we'll head back to the General and figure this, have fun point out. But I will say, Ashley, I can tell you, you search for the hour and are unable to find anything with the locate creature in that area.
Oh.
Yeah. But we'll head back to General and have a fun moment with that. Oh, boy. Good idea, though. I like it.
Wait.
That's all.
Did you guys
What?
just play fucking tag or something?
A little bit. We were chasing each other. Okay, so...
I left when you were in the middle of something, so just message me what you said.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was nothing important. Nothing important. So you guys... oops, that's the wrong map.
Nothing important.
You guys
Nothing
head
important
back
at
to the
all.
soft paw pillow to all meet up again.
Oh, we were going to the bakery, but yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna head to the bakery first to pick up some sweets.
Oh, can you summarize what happened while we were gone?
Let's see.
Ozin and Darcy just talked.
Yeah.
Nothing important?
Nothing important, just personal, I suppose. You guys didn't really miss much. And
Yeah,
this
they're
is
just
coming
kinda
from somebody who's
talking
meticulous.
about each other's lives and stuff, but nothing like too deep yet or character review.
Yeah,
Got it.
we're basically getting to know each other.
Got it.
Aw.
And the
you
first
guys wanted
stages
to
of
go to
dating.
the bakery for just quick, fast, guys. You guys buy some sweets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
just for the sake of this, yeah.
yeah, no, we're
I'll
just
say you
we're
guys
just gonna
have
walk
no
in.
trouble finding some sweets.
Yeah, we'll get some more cake and whatnot.
So you
Alright.
guys buy your cakes and your sweets, and you guys head back to the inn, where
Hey, what
Audrey
about-
is with Hops. I'm assuming everybody bought their dinners. You see Winchester eating a nice big fat dinner. Toasting with Audrey.
Listen, we got dinner served to us. We're good.
Oh, you're back, Mr. Darcy. And Ozin, how was your trip?
Good to see you're safe.
Oh, things went well. We learned some things, and we brought back some cake.
Oh, look at that. Well, Miss Effie,
I look at Winchester.
Where's
look at
Effie?
Darcy's about to say something. Winchester's like, that's a good point. What is she?
Well, Miss
right,
Effie decided to... Oh, sorry, you, Miss Audrey. Go ahead.
pardon me. She said she had some personal business to attend to, and, you know how usually she walks away and just kind of does her own thing, but this time she actually did communicate that she had something to do, and she'll be around town, but she should be back around this time.
Well, that's good, but that's also kind of ominous. I mean,
Yes,
it's good to see that she's adopting, but, I mean, I'm afraid that could have potential, bad implications.
I suppose, if anything, she did say that she had a signal, so if any of you have an itchy nose and are about to sneeze, do not rub your nose right away. Do not smack your face, because that will be one of her friends. little friends on your nose to give you a little tick.
Ah.
No. Is there a spider on Darcy's face?
No, but probably a little cinnamon.
Wait, what?
He was eating a cupcake earlier. That's cinnamon.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, okay. You're not sneezing. It's alright. Oh, goodness, bless you.
Thank you. Ugh. Sorry about that.
I was a little pat
Do you
on the
think-
back. Damn.
Sorry, I got a little something up my nose. Anyway, do you think she's gonna be alright? Should we go take a look for her?
I mean, I'm sure she'll be fine. She's a stealthy individual. I can barely keep my eye on her, and well, yeah.
At least Lord
Oh,
Chocolate's not around there, eh? What?
Huh?
Oh, speaking of which, I look at Winchester. I say to him, "You get 2 slices of this," as I gesture to the cake.
Oh, thank you very good, Miss Darcy. He kind of looks over each slice. This one and this one.
Last time you and Effie ate my entire freaking cake. You get 2 slices. No more.
I wasn't munching on a single strawberry slice.
Oh,
Darcy
God.
will get a dark chocolate slice.
So you guys are sitting around waiting. A couple hours pass as the arrival meetup time comes and goes. You guys start to get worried when about midnight comes in. Audrey, roll me a perception check.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, I minimized it. Ha ha ha. Perception, was it?
Okay,
15.
Audrey, you notice on the top of your nose a little spider has just climbed on top of your nose.
Oh dear. Wait. Audrey holds her breath for a second and then just very gently puts a finger by her nose so that the spider, if one is there, if she could touch it, and then hopefully it like goes onto her finger.
Yeah, it hops onto your finger quite nice.
Does she? Oh dear. Oh
Here,
no.
give me a second, and I will cast. Speak with Animals.
Okay, so you cast Speak with Animals. That makes
Yep,
things
I'm just
so
gonna look. I'm just gonna look at it and say, "Hey, little guy, quick question for you. Everything okay?"
Effie, safe.
Oh, okay. Do you know where she is?
The spider kind of tilts its like little fangy head up and then kind of thought, Effie, safe.
That's not okay. Could you lead us back to her?
Tilts its head up. Possible?
I'll turn to everyone and just look at them and say, "The spider says that Effie is safe, but it could possibly lead us to her."
I am getting a little bit worried. The later area of the curfew is beginning to arrive.
Yes, it is 30 minutes. It's past the 30 minutes, and I'm pretty sure she understands, the timing on everything. Oh dear. I suppose
Why
we should
don't
go
we-
looking for her.
Yeah, why don't we go take a quick look around? Here, and Darcy will just kind of step outside. Are there any like birds out there?
It is midnight. You are incapable of seeing anything out there of significance.
I get my torch out. Do I see any birds or bats or anything?
Nothing in the nearby area, no.
Any animals?
Roll
Maybe a
me
stray cat or something?
roll me a perception check.
And while he's
Perception.
doing that, Audrey's just gonna note to Brew. Oh, Mr. Brew, if you see Miss Effie come by, could you just let her know that we're making sure that she's safe? And we're looking for her.
Of course, but if you're out looking for her and she goes out looking for you and then you go out looking for her, when will you find each other?
So, are you saying that some of us should stay back, or
Or at
I'm
least
not
you
sure
should
if
have
that
a
would be-
location you could meet up again for right away. Where are you looking?
Well,
Well,
We
this
could
this
have
is all
Mr.
their
Winchester
home
stay
base.
back. Also, do I see anything with a 15?
I'll say you do see a stray cat just in the garbage.
I say, hey, yeah.
Meow. What?
If I give you a fish, can you help me look for my friend?
Cat looks you up and down. Meow. 2.
Is this cat hustling me?
That's not a cat, man. He's on the streets. He gotta survive.
it's a cat. You would expect the cat to hustle.
I'll look at him and say, tell you what, 1 now and then 1 after our friend is found.
Meow. Okay.
Alright. Brew!
Yes, my
1
friend.
fish. 1 fish, not cooked.
Very good. Cans you a fish.
I hand him the copper I'm sure it costs.
Yep.
I go over to the cat. Yeah, 1 now, 1 later.
Meow. Just starts eating the fish.
Alright. If you find a friend, think of her like she has a human half, right? Pale skin, long dark hair, but then a spider half for her bottom.
Meow. What the fuck?
No, it's like you'll know it when you see it, but just if you see that, like let one of us know, like be friendly, kind of like rub up against one of her 8 legs, and then just kind of like try to like trot off to our direction. Maybe try like lead her there. If she doesn't follow, that's fine. Just come back to us and tell us where you found her.
Meow. Are you fucking kidding me?
You already got your fish, alright?
Meow.
You're in.
Should have asked for 3 as it wanders off.
Why do I feel bad for this cat?
Well,
I look at everyone else after all you saw was just a ow. Just like Darcy just going ow, ow,
that
ow,
thing did,
ow, 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 ow.
that thing didn't seem too happy.
Nah, it's fine. We made a deal. Anyway, so where are we looking first? Did she give you any directions of where she's going?
To be quite honest, she didn't give me any direction, which is slightly concerning. She said
right.
she would be around town, so she couldn't give me any certain direction.
I hope she's alright.
I hope so too. She looked like she was fine, emotionally, and she had some business, but quite frankly, now that I'm thinking about it, what business would she have if she's only been here for so long? It's
Yeah.
She was doing. I don't think it was business. Quite honestly.
Anyway,
Well,
we
what
should probably
business-
split up to look for clues.
The only business I could imagine she would have is if she were to suddenly get herself registered as a user. Kind of like keeping his voice low, but that's the only thing I could think of. She's new here. What business would she have?
Oh, if you guys
No.
knew.
Shut up!
And anyways, at this point, as you guys are doing this, because I don't want this to be a chase scene of 5 people going back and forth, I will say Effie starts wandering in, exhausted, panting, and barrel. Just, by the way, you do have a point of exhaustion, wandering towards you.
Fair.
Whoa!
Oh,
Are you okay there, lass? You seem a little down.
oh, my dear, are you all right? And
Effie!
Audrey will go over and just kind of hold her by the arm and lead her to the closest table.
As
She
well.
she gives everyone her usual smile. It's just like,
Oh, sorry that I'm late.
What happened to you? You everything okay there?
Oh, yes, just a lot of running.
What did you get yourself into? And please don't lie to me.
opens mouth then closes it when you say that.
It is nothing to worry over. I was just taking care of some things.
Things that you can't tell us?
Thinks it over for a moment, is just like,
I suppose I always can say things, but I feel it is probably better that I don't, in consideration of your feelings.
If it's something to concern with Sarah, I believe I deserve to know, wouldn't I? If you know something about her, or any of them, it would be more beneficial for us to know, wouldn't it?
Oh, well, you don't need to be concerned on that part.
you do see, like, despite the usual smile she has on her face, that exhaustion kind of shows itself in her eyes again. She's just like,
Did not find anything.
Do I believe her?
Do I believe her, even though I really want to?
Both of you roll insight checks.
Audrey will kind of give her a little nudge. Miss Effie, as much as I...
Oh.
oh crap, that was meant to be DGM.
Well, you got that was meant to be meant to GM, so that's fine. You believe her? Damn, you believe her. By the way, I love the fact you rolled an at 20 on possibly the most worthless check you can. I'm actually just telling the truth.
I was about to ask. I thought she had exhaustion. Doesn't she? I mean, she has disadvantage on skill checks.
That is true, but in any case, she's telling the truth.
Yeah.
That wasn't my bad.
Yeah.
It happens.
No worries.
It happens.
Anyway,
but yeah, Audrey will pat her arm. Just, Miss Effie, as much as I want to give you your privacy, if anything, could you at least, fill us in on what happened? I didn't expect you to come back so. And she just kind of gestures. You look exhausted. What happened?
You look very disheveled, and I'm very worried for your future health if something like this happened.
And if anything, there's anything that we could look out for after all, we're all together now.
Oh, no, it's nothing to worry about. This is all self-inflicted.
That doesn't make it any less concerning.
Eventually, she just kind of gives a small sigh and then again puts on her usual smile on her face.
Well, my purpose was to keep you all from worrying, but if staying quiet just makes you worry more, then there is no point. You see, I tried very hard to do some personal searching of my own, and I spoke with the High Priest to see if he might be able to scry your sister, but that didn't work, so I asked him to contact me tomorrow. But he pointed me in the direction of a magical item in the bazaar, where I could search around the city with it to see if I could find her. It was very costly, but that is okay. I went to this bank and got a loan in order to purchase it. And I signed this little paper, and I looked around really, really hard, but I did not find anything.
As you say that, Winchester's eyes go grow. Effie, did you just sign a loan with Mr. Goldlin?
Oh, yes.
Does that name ring a bell with Darcy?
You don't know. You're not
Audrey?
Neither of you are from this city, so no, you wouldn't know the head banker.
But how much was the loan for?
800 gold.
Hi!
Like, you just say, Winchester, come. Audrey, Effie, what did you put for collateral there, eh? What?
Oh, myself.
Oh! You put your...
Darcy just goes wide-eyed. Do you still have a gold plus?
She's computing.
Ozen, okay, Ozen was kind of like almost like if they were like sitting anywhere or something, he was almost kind of like in front of her, nearby, kind of like almost knelt down, kind of in front of her, just kind of like watching her eyes. But like at that, he just kind of like freezes and kind of like stares off into the distance, like inside. He like dissociates for a moment before he's just like, well, I'm.
Do you
glad-
still have that gold, Lass?
Oh no, I have this now.
And she holds up the wand.
Okay.
And she holds up her hand. It's just like,
And this is why I did not wish to share. Like I said, it would only make you worry. This
No.
was my decision.
No. We're glad that you told us, but I don't think you understand what
Why,
that
Ren?
truly meant when you did that. And I appreciate
No,
you
I
doing this.
understand.
she again holds up her hand. It's just like,
No, it is alright. I know that if I am unable to get this cold in a certain amount of time, I will have to give my services for, well,
it counts on her fingers. She's like,
I'm not very good with numbers, but a very long time.
We
but
are
it's
not
okay.
putting you into any kind of slavery for this case. We will help you when it comes to this amount.
I look at
Or at least
Winchester.
I
I'm
will.
like, I look at Winchester. I'm like, how much gold was the contract again to find all these?
Believe it was, let's see it. I think I said 3,000 gold, or 3 or 4,000. I can't remember what I quoted you guys at the first game.
We'll say 4,000. Alright, well, good news is that, assuming we get this job done in a timely manner, you should be able to pay back your loan without any interest accumulating. You'll probably have to pay an early, exit fee, which I'm sure will be able to help you out with that, but, yeah. Darcy just goes over, looks at Brew, just like gives the signal for, hey, give me something strong here.
Effie again is just like, Effie just like gives a small shake of her head. It's just like,
No, it is fine. I am mostly just downtrodden that I did not turn any results. But tomorrow is a new day, and I will spend all of tomorrow.
If
Why
Effie
don't
will
you have
allow it,
patient-
Ozen would try to hug Effie.
Oh, okay.
she'll give a hug back, confused.
Seriously, though, thank you for what you did for me, and I mean, I guess by extension the others. But you mentioned my sister, and I can't thank you enough.
Oh yes, that is what I was looking for specifically. She is very important to you, and you seemed very upset that, well, this letter was the way that it was. So I figured if I found her, everything would be better, but... Well, do not worry, I will find her tomorrow morning.
Effie, I can't thank you enough, but if finding my sister requires you to sacrifice like this, I don't want you to do that. Okay, I want to be able to find her organically, and I would like to also get it to where you and anyone else here can get out without some sort of open end. I don't.
It is not a sacrifice. I will still be alive. That is my way of looking at it. And besides, if it means keeping her alive and making sure she is alive and safe, isn't that better? It's not as if I am going to die. I'll just be working.
Well, it's just. Ideally, everyone would be free in this case, and we do appreciate going through all of this work, we really do, but trading your freedom for the others, well, I suppose we should just look at the now, and we will solve this case, and we won't even have to worry about this loan or the debts, or you possibly going into slavery, because
This is
Quite
not
frankly,
your
it's-
concern. As I said, I did this on my own volition.
I'm sorry, Effie, but there's one other thing you need to understand about our side. We, in this case, I know that we're party, and we more or less are a couple of strangers, but I mean, I've offered Miriam my services when it comes to fixing her problem. You guys have done more than enough to help me in this short amount of time. I've already learned a lot more, and I feel that we're getting closer each day. I would be lying if I said I didn't consider you all some sort of friend of mine, and in your case, especially, Effie, yes, it was done by you, but if you're going to be around me, and I don't know if this is, I don't want to speak for anybody else, but this became, I don't want another person that I care about to lose their freedom. So yes, you may have been the one who caused it, but damn sure I'm not going to let you sit around. I'm not going to sit around and let you deal with that all by yourself. That's not how I do things.
Hey, and I'm not gonna stand by and let you wallow away either, lass.
Winchester hears that to say, Miss Effie, may I have a word? Oh, sorry, you were gonna say something?
Oh, no, I was just gonna say, the usual smile she always has on her face kind of wavers to like a slight look of confusion for a moment, and then like uncertainty. Then it's
Think of
just
us like a pack.
no, she's just like
Oh,
It's because I said something nice, isn't it?
no. She's just confused by all. It's just like,
I was trying to make things better, but it seems I've only made things worse. I am sorry.
Don't be sorry. You
You
had
tried.
your intentions and you were doing your best.
Exactly. And as far as this goes, you know, I'm not the best optimist or anything, but you know, it was a small miscalculation and oversight, and as far as it goes, when everything goes the way that we plan it to, this will be water underneath the bridge, okay?
Hey,
I just want to ensure your safety and everyone else's safety.
hey, and I just kind of grab Ozen's hand and I'm like, if it's important that we look out for each other. This world can be cruel. And it's always nice to know that you have a few people watching your back. And I think you definitely want to watch our back, but you need to understand that we're gonna watch yours too.
That is how friendship works. It isn't.
A smile appears on his face, but it's definitely not the show smile. He's happy.
conflicted look stays on her face for a while, but eventually she gives her usual smile. It's just like,
Well, alright.
Well, that reminds me. Considering this case is now something we should probably. We now given another reason to get this done as soon as possible. I think we should probably convene upstairs to talk about what we found.
Very good. Hey, but don't worry too much about the loan, Miss Effie. I happen to know Golden a bit myself. I should at least be able to get you down to better terms.
Hey, that reminds me, Mr. Winchester. How, I kind of look at Effie, I'm like, did he mention an interest rate or number of days you have to get the gold back to him, or?
Oh yes, it was
5%, was it?
5% a month, compounding interest due in 1 year.
Oh, that's actually not exactly terrible, especially if we get this done. Well, is there any sort of early exit fee or anything like that?
She gives you a blank stare because she does not understand.
I looked at Mr. Winchester and asked the same question.
With Mr. Gordon, probably yes. He does have a bit of the fine print, eh? But again, I know him personally. I'm sure I could at least get a reasonable rate. He does lots of business with the Hunters Guild. Hey, what?
Got it. Alright. So it sounds like at least we got time to settle that out. Alright, for now, let's get back on the case. And I look at Effie, I'm just like, look, thank you, Loss. Thank you. And Darcy will start walking upstairs.
Okay. See you guys. Ooh, sorry there. Ooh. So you guys head upstairs.
Eat
To your
upstairs.
rooms for your private conversations, so you can all catch up on what you're doing.
So... And, Darcy just kind of looks at, Ozan like, so do you want to tell him what we've been up to today, or should I?
Sorry, I had to dip for a second.
I mean, sure, I will.
Hey, you don't have to if you don't want to. I'm just...
Oh,
You're-
no,
you're-
it's... Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, so, today we spoke to one of my contacts. And more or less, they're letting us know that... And I kind of lean in and kind of just start whispering, because this is high-level shit. It seems as though the Sultan might be involved in this.
Oh dear, how so?
Well... We're starting to think that those spores may be connected to the... what were they called again? Magic shrooms?
Yeah.
So, you guys know about magic shrooms, right? They're psychotic mushroom that will more or less is a key ingredient in many of the drugs. Many drugs that have been prevalent the last 50 or so years.
Yeah, this is common knowledge, right? Common-ish
No,
knowledge.
this is far from common.
Oh, would Audrey know anything about this just because of,
I would
chemistry?
say roll me, in your case, it makes sense for an Arcana check.
Okay. Where did I put a sheet? Here it is. Arcana. I got
Nope,
a
you,
little boy. Oh dear.
You, oddly enough, drug making not one of your specialties when you studied in the university. All you do know is the basic stuff about you know about the illegal drugs. You've never partaken, but you have no idea. This is the first time you've heard that mushrooms are used to help create them. Gather it's kind of a closely guarded secret.
I don't have any knowledge on this, honestly. I know about the general drugs that are sort of legal and illegal in places, but the ingredients and such.
Okay, so just giving it a bare minimum here, just for experience. Magic shrooms are used for the creation of many drugs such as mercury, solar,
Mystic
Pluto.
mushrooms, not magic mushrooms. Mystic mushrooms.
Oh, mystic. So mystic. My bad. Mystic
Yes.
mushrooms are used in the creation of a lot of illegal drugs, and given the fact that a lot of our, people that we've been tracking are being connected by the idea of pollen or maybe spores. Kind of, there's a correlation there, and my sources are telling me that apparently the Sultan himself is partaking in these mystic shroom-based drugs, which is probably one of the reasons why the law is very lax on them.
Well, I do remember, when we visited the Swiftclaw estate, they did mention that they all bidding with the Sultan, but, as of recently, things have not turned in their favor.
Really?
Yes.
Well, apparently one of their caravans that was probably guarding some of these mystic shrooms or mystic shroom-based products was attacked, and the Sultan himself was quiet. So,
I suppose that makes sense, because he wasn't very happy with the Sultan. He didn't really go into detail why, he just said he was doing business of sorts.
Wait, one more time? What about the Sultan? I'm sorry. Just the part that you just said.
The Swiftclaw, they were doing business with the Sultan, but he didn't quite say what it was, but he wasn't very happy with it.
Oh,
I
I don't
suppose
know.
this is the case.
This seems to be a lot bigger than what we were thinking of just a moment ago. That's kind of the thing that's a little bit crazy about it all, is if the Sultan's really at hand with this. I wonder if... No, I don't want to entertain the anxiety anymore. I know that my sister meant a decent bit to the palace because of her skills. And...
Maybe she saw something she wasn't supposed to.
yeah.
But that
That's what I
doesn't
was thinking.
necessarily. It doesn't necessarily explain why so many people have gone missing and why this source may be trying to stir up chaos between all these groups in the city.
Especially because it doesn't seem like they're testing for anything. Like, for example, if the Sultan wanted to recreate more without this mystic mushroom, whatever this ingredient is, because he's been
Sorry.
welcome back.
Sorry.
He's been gathering people of all sorts of ranks. That's the anomaly here.
That's what I can't figure out, is why is people going missing in the first place? And why... I feel like he's probably just one party involved, such as the fact that he may be supporting who's ever doing this, but who's ever doing this has their own means and objectives.
Most likely, something is going to happen to the city. Just don't know quite what it is yet.
So, why don't... Miss Audrey? Not Audrey, I'm sorry. Miss Effie?
She kind of looked like she was nodding off for a moment. She's like,
Yes.
That magic item you procured, what exactly does it do?
Oh yes, I've been curious about that as well.
It casts locate creature once a day.
How long does that spell last?
An hour.
That's why I don't know.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, that's why I'm running.
Does it only locate if you know what the creature looks like, or do you have to go by an item?
Describe.
Interesting.
Well then.
And you said that... Wait, I could be wrong, but didn't you say that you had used it before and you couldn't find her at all?
It can only search 1,000 feet. I searched from the palace towards the area where the less upkept people look.
Well, I mean, I know a few things about magic. One of the aspects of, some carnival activity is that not times it's all the way usually legal, and, well, if I recall correctly, things like lead are able to block things of that scrying. Is it able to peer past it? Because maybe they could be kept in a place that is unscribable, or scryable, or something like that.
Well, when the high priest used to scry for me, he said that could be what happened. Either that or she blocked him.
I'm not sure if she could, but...
I'll just say you guys are well aware of the fact, because you're all magic casters, scrying is a wisdom save, so if someone makes their wisdom save, the scry fails.
Right. Okay, so... Why don't we...
I will be getting a notice from someone tomorrow for when it's ready again.
Alright, that's good. Why don't we... Alright, Miss Audrey. You were researching the sewers. Did you find anything of use?
Oh, well, before the sewers, actually, I just want to mention before I forget again, because you know how I can be. I got information on the person that had delivered Mr. O's letter. It was an orange male tabaxi. Strange enough, though he looked like a local here, he had a slight Marcellian accent, similar to the top of the bakery. Let's see, traditional clothing, and she's looking through her notes. A little bit
sorry.
rough around the edges. Bark, bark.
Woof.
Let's see, rough around
Going.
the edges.
The clouds are right above my house now, so.
Oh no. Let's see here. A little rough around the edges, and it looked like, had a rough spot around his neck, which I'm assuming meant that he at some point wore a collar. I don't know if he's a current slave, but he didn't have one on him, so... not sure on that. But on the sewers, I think our best bet is to actually look into Mr. What is his name? The regular, John Cudgery. That was taken 2 weeks, 2.5 months.
I'll hear that
He's
one.
the regular at the bakery. But he was he worked on the city's construction sites, and he was last seen at that construction site, and we can take a look into that area, according to Mick. Was it? Go to city planning, see if there's possibly any more of that fungal spore business over there.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
So
Well,
if anything, that is part of the sewers, and that is first good starts rather than the rest of the city going around everywhere.
hey, and if this courier was a slave at one point, that means we know at least 2 people who could have undid that in the area. Maybe they would know something more about that mysterious courier.
Possibly.
Well,
I mean,
we know one person. I'm sorry.
Yes, I suppose. Other than that, I don't have any other leads. Honestly, the construction site was our last place to go, aside from the palace.
I think if we go to the palace, we're putting ourselves in an unnecessary danger.
Just a bit most likely.
Why don't we? I got someone who might know something about this courier fellow. Audrey, if you wanted to go down to the city halls to get more information on that construction site, and then Effie,
Again, quickly stabs her head up, just like,
Oh, yes.
while you're talking to the High Priestess again, could you ask her if she freed any slaves fitting the description that Miss Audrey gave?
opens mouth, closes it, looks at Audrey, just like,
What was this description you gave?
Oh, here. And she will open a new paper and write it down for her, and hands her the page of description. Here you are.
alright.
Oh, very well.
Could you make a copy for me, last too?
Oh, of course. Makes another one. Hands it to him.
So he wants her to ask if he's seen any?
Yeah, like the High Priestess, because the High Priestess is the ones who can undo the slave collars, so he just basically asks Effie, he's like, while you're there, can you ask if she undid a slave collar by someone of that description, and if so, what can she tell you about him?
Okay.
You know, maybe. I'm sorry, I wasn't able to. I was just thinking, what if with this, description, we could use the scrying on him, maybe? Or
That's an
them?
idea. That's a good idea.
I was just thinking, we're trying to find this location, and that person is tied more or less to wherever this news is coming from, They could have answers, and if we can find them, then, well,
Well, just from the envelope itself, whoever sent this message to begin with probably is rather affluent, so don't have any sort of ties. Before you go to the High Priestess, though, do double check with Mr. Brew that the collar was not there. Even if it was off, then I don't know. Put it back. Actually, yeah. How do the collars work? So only would Audrey know about this? That
Oh, you know exactly how the collars work. It's
Okay.
pretty common knowledge. So the way slave collars work within the Empire, but again, other cultures use collars for slavery that aren't necessarily the magical slave collars of the Empire, just so
Mhm.
you're aware. But slave collars in the Empire work in 3 ways. One, a person with a slave collar is incapable of hurting someone without a slave collar. Basically, they will be psychically shocked till unconsciousness if they attack someone without have any sort of physical attack on a individual without a slave collar. 2, they can once put on, they can only generally be removed by high-level magics or a high-level priest.
Mhm.
3, it is illegal to have anyone who is a caster with a slave collar on. If you are a criminal that would be normally put into slavery for your punishment, it's death instead.
Mhm.
Those are the big 3 things about the slave collars you would be aware of. And
Oh,
again,
so if you're a caster, you can't be made a slave.
yeah, it's illegal to have slaves as casters just because of the manipulation of magic can get around a lot of the other the things like, oh, I don't have to kill someone, but I can resurrect a dead body to attack someone, and that would circumvent the safeties, right? So to avoid it, casters cannot be slaves. To
Mhm.
avoid the entanglement of being able to get that. Also, with casters being slaves, people can use casters to commit magical crimes.
Okay. If anything, you know, now that I think about it, well, I'm not quite sure if this would work, but Miss Effie, if we do register you as a, I don't know, would it be possible to sort of get the loophole of you won't be made into a slave? You'd still technically be a worker.
Audrey, what you got there is, okay, you can't be put into slavery for a bank loan. It's indentured servitude.
Okay.
Right? It's not like
Oh,
you're
because
just...
we were talking slavery. I thought that was it.
Yeah, no, it's not slavery for that. It's indentured servitude for bank loans. Not being able to pay off a bank loan is not... Slavery is like murder, spying, big shit.
Okay.
This
so
would just be...
actual,
Effie's
just
in
like,
indentured servitude. She can be bought out of her thing still, but she has to work with them until she pays it off.
Yes, to work with it.
Which is for the rest of her life.
Yeah. Given
Okay.
the term, she would have to work there till the day she died.
Yeah. Okay.
So, I think we got a
Okay,
plan. I think we've got a plan.
Mm-hmm.
So tomorrow, Olsen, I don't know where you want to skedaddle off to. If you want to tag with me, I'm perfectly fine with that. But Miriam's probably going to stick with Audrey, and Effie, why don't you go with Winchester back to the High Priestess?
It was kind of dozing again. And puts her head. I was just like,
Yes,
Jolly good idea there, Darcy.
Alright, looks like we got a plan.
Alright then, what time are we meeting back?
Our conversation shouldn't be too long. I doubt Effie's or... I'm not sure how long your investigation's going to take. You're probably the deciding factor on that one.
Alright, how about this? Since I will be investigating and I will possibly start looking into the stuff, Miss Miriam, how about, what time are we leaving tomorrow?
Let's say 8.
8? Alright, so how about this? If I am not back at the inn by 5, then meet me at the sewer.
The sewers?
Not the sewers, excuse me. What's it called again? The city plan.
Oh, the city planning committee?
Yes. And well, I don't exactly have ways of giving a sick. Yes, I don't have any. I suppose you could send an animal after. Oh, I know. Oh, sorry, Miss Effie, if you could. And she just kind of gives a light little pat on her arm to wake her up again.
1 moment.
Yeah, roll, yeah. Disadvantage.
What?
Oof. So as you guys look over to see Effie kind of starts sneaking away, but kind of bumps into the door as she does so, and kind of looks back sadly and leaves quickly. Or
She pauses when she
pauses.
calls out. It's just like,
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I was heading to bed. What is...
Oh, it's alright. We'll talk about it in the morning. Just, it's a signal. You get yourself into bed. Do you need help?
All right, thank you. Goodbye.
it just leaves.
Good night.
Oh,
Alright,
Snuggle
I'm
down
gonna-
with webbing.
I'm
Later.
gonna I'm gonna go back downstairs, grab something to eat real quick, and then I'm gonna take a bath and head off to bed.
oh, well, I haven't taken a bath in a while. I suppose I should do one as well. Alright, so again, we're leaving at 8 tomorrow. If you don't see me back here by 5, meet me at the City Planners, and what I'm hoping is, when Miss Effie wakes up, maybe she could give me one of her little friends, just, tag along with me, and, somehow find you in case whatever happens. Hopefully nothing happens.
Hopefully. Alright then. Oh, and do me a favor. You and Effie still sleeping in the same room.
Mm-hmm.
Darcy will go to his bag.
No,
pull out
Effie
his-
has her own. Effie has
Yeah.
her own.
Oh, okay.
I sleep here with Miss Miriam.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you and Effie were sharing a room for some reason. Okay. And Darcy will just say, "Alright, good night, all," and he'll head out of the room. And he'll go for his bag. And once he gets near Effie's room, he will just put a piece of cake out in front of it.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
And after that, he'll go downstairs, get another fish, see if he can't find that same cat.
Hey, Darcy,
Yes.
mind if I come with you?
Sure. Where?
You said 3 things.
Oh, I was just and Darcy puts a piece of cake in front of Effie's door. I was just gonna go feed that cat. Give me a second.
I'm going to put this inside her room just so that it's not out in the hallway.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you.
So Audrey, just slide the door over. You just see a sleeping spider snuggled up.
Door
in her
is
web.
locked.
Oh no! Yeah, door's locked. Okay.
Oh no! Oh dear! Oh goodness!
Just leave it in front of her door. I'm sure she'll find it. And then
Audrey
Darcy will...
writes a little note that says, "Do not touch unless you are Effie. Thank you." Smiley face. Puts it under the
Oh,
plate.
man. God.
And then Darcy will go downstairs, see if he can't find that same cat.
Okay, so for quick purposes, you find the cat, you feed its fish, you're all good to go. You guys get your baths ready for bed. And as you sleep, the night sky coming in. All of you sound purposely down, ready for what could appear, but... Oh god.
I don't like this
I'm
delay.
afraid.
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
You should be.
Oh boy!
You guys, I have a couple rolls to make. Give me 1 second.
Oh boy!
Oh yeah, Ozen, you would. Darcy would have let you in his room.
Alright.
Come on in before we get whisked away to being awful land.
Come on and slam! Welcome to the
The
jam.
jam. Come on and slam. Welcome to the jam.
Welcome to the Space Jam. Space Jam.
Oh no!
We're screwed.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Oh,
So, by the way, can we assume that Darcy and Ozen locked their door
Oh yeah, you guys locked.
for obvious reasons?
Okay, so you guys are spending in bed together again?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
I'm assuming even if Audrey doesn't lock the door, Miriam probably would.
Which bed are you guys spending your time in?
Probably mine.
Yeah.
Okay. It's already
Did
been
you clean the
soiled.
bed sheets?
Ozen, that's a good
Mhm.
question. Did they change the bed sheets?
You know, they
That's a
generally
good
do that
question.
in the morning, guys. You did this in the afternoon.
Want to stay in your room for the night?
Getting
Yeah.
to know each other, they say, as they sleep in the same bed.
Getting to know you.
Getting to
Hey.
know about you.
Ozen, make your performance check.
Oh no. Wait, we're doing this?
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
This
Oh
is a
my
nightly
fucking
ritual
god.
now.
I'm
Oh, no.
glad that
Okay,
Audrey's
roll
room
it, guys.
is not next to theirs.
They're getting to know each other thoroughly, it seems.
Exactly.
And back to the low rolls.
Hold on, give me a second. Oh boy, I need to make sure I'm not on advantage anymore. Nope, I'm normal. Alright, give me a second.
The lack of existence of my good luck shirt.
I am a
Fucking
god!
Oh my fucking god.
I love how the bard is getting outperformed, but anyways, as you guys
Don't
finish
worry.
your night,
Possible.
aren't exhausted, and oh yeah, that changes things. Okay, so starting off, you guys are in your rooms, ready to sleep. All of a sudden, before you hear anything, suddenly, fuck, Effie, you feel a blade pierce the back of your body. You take a point of damage.
Oh
Audrey, you feel a blade pierce into your side. You take 2 points of damage.
What the
no!
fuck?
I can't wait for them to think that we're asleep, and then we're just like, we're just immediately finished, and then look and go like, the fuck?
Ozen, you take 4 points of damage as you feel a sword just crack into your leg.
Oh, right. Fun.
And Darcy, you take 3 points of piercing damage as you feel a dagger go right up your backside.
Question.
Yep. As suddenly,
We got long rest, right?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
This is a nighttime ambush as you guys awaken in fear, confusion, terror, as you see what can only be described as the bar patrons looking over top of you carrying short swords.
And I am exhausted too.
Each one of them, their eyes are clouded and misted, and you can just make out what seems to be sporish mushrooms growing on their faces.
Oh my fucking god.
And
Oh my fucking god.
that is where we're taking a break.
Wait, a break or we're ending?
Break. It's a break. I gotta use the
Okay,
washroom
fuck.
and make some dinner.
What the fuck?
Well, looks like
Oh.
guys, let's try not to kill him if we can.
Also, a concept. Ozen and Darcy are likely still naked.
Yep, you two
Nah.
are naked. You guys are not in your armor for sure.
Zaku,
Oh,
I
no.
want you to draw a picture of this at some point.
What, them in bed together holding their sheets up as zombie mushroom people are holding swords over top of them?
This is like horror slasher 101. The ones who have
This is
what's-
horror erotica, excuse you.
No, the
best
ones
kind.
the horny ones who have sex are the first to die.
Oh
Always.
yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. No.
Let's figure out the best music for this. Nope.
Oh no. Oh.
So,
no.
Darcy probably still sleeps with his weapon within arm's reach. I'm not gonna lie.
I will say all you guys are within reach of your weapons. I'm not a complete dick.
This
Yeah.
is like the equivalent of sleeping with a gun under your pillow, but it's a weapon.
The life of adventurers, really.
You know, I'm gonna
I'm
laugh though. I rolled for everybody's attack. They missed Miram and they missed Winchester.
Yeah, I was about to
They
ask.
missed
like,
Winchester.
I'm like,
How
Yeah,
late
they
into
were-
the night did this happen?
This happened pretty late into the night, well past when you guys were sleeping.
Damn.
So
Oh,
let's
man.
make the agreement that we're gonna try to not kill these
Also,
people.
I'll say for the
Yeah.
purposes, you can definitely see your doors were not forced open. They were just clicked and pushed.
Ooh.
Things are happening.
I don't feel good.
Darcy has been betrayed by his bartender.
dun, 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 dun,
And
get
anger
some
built
done.
his soul. unlike any other. You just see his hair go from like this red to just this vibrant golden yellow. His eyes turn blue,
Oh my
and
fucking
you can
god.
just feel this
Oh my
radiating aura as his muscles just expand, and he just
Oh
goes.
boy.
As you guys enjoy and discuss your strategy, I gotta go use the washroom quick, and we will grab a quick bite to eat.
God, I'm
Alright.
laughing because the one day-
I am a little nervous for my character since she's one, exhausted, two, she's used up most of her abilities to try and find Ozen's goddamn sister, and so she's defense.
One thing about exhaustion, first level, I believe it only affects ability checks, not performance in battle. So you don't have to worry
Is
about
it?
that much. Yeah.
If
I
anything,
remember
she can
correctly.
climb the ceiling and stuff. So.
One of my special weapons is used up. Two of my magic slots are used
Yeah,
up.
you just have disadvantage on
Oh,
ability
no.
checks. Speed is second, and third is disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
So let's agree that we're not going to kill people because that would be mean.
Yeah, when we know these are patrons and that they're all being possessed. So. But holy
But you
shit,
know
I'm
what?
laughing because,
I'm
like,
excited because now I get a chance to smite a motherfucker.
we gotta smite, but the one day that we're actually in battle and Miro, my bodyguard, is not here!
Oh no!
Still in the room with you, thankfully.
I'm gonna-
I'm sure she'll get some rolls, probably, maybe, but also just like, concerned.
Well, here.
Alright,
So,
I'm going to use this opportunity to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Alright.
yeah, actually, me too for once. Oh no.
I should probably use that. Probably. Do I need to go? So, anyways, if we both die,
You know what? I was like, so goddamn it at Heath because this is gonna be the one time that Effie doesn't wake you guys in the morning.
God, I know everything is awful timing this time. No, she's always the first one up too.
No, she wasn't gonna go into your guys' room this time.
No. We got another kind of wake up call, and now we're wishing for her to come back. I feel so bad, Effie, baby. She's being so good. She's just a pure bean. She's trying her best, but that's just not quite the best way of going about it.
She's just so upset at this point. So sad. Heath was just messaging me like, I feel so sad for her. Oh, that's terrible. My
Oh,
Wait, what did I miss?
nothing.
We're just weeping for Effie because she's trying so hard.
You are, and I appreciate. Darcy actually appreciates that. Oh man, I hope you live.
Please live. This is our first battle.
I mean, first battle and I am very down at the moment.
Yeah.
We're gonna get into your room. It's like, don't worry, Effie, we're here to say. And we just walk in as you just get stabbed in the throat, and we're like, all right then.
You guys walk in, you see everything hanging.
Well, at the very least, if that happens, you don't gotta worry about her indentured servitude. She's dead. Keep the magic out.
No!
That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, no. At that point, we just go. I gotta ask though, do you have a backup character?
Yeah, I should probably use a bathroom too, even though I don't really need to, but I don't want to miss anything, so I'll be right back.
Listen, we got the tag team of Darcy and Ozen. Like, this is the dream team right here, alright?
We will
This
see
is-
how the battle goes.
You know, hopefully they're not strong. There's a lot of them. Hopefully, like, you know, we can knock them down in like 1 or 2 hits.
Actually,
By the
I
way-
wonder. Yeah, disadvantage.
Question for you though, do you have any melee weapons?
That's what I was just looking at for.
Ooh.
Oh wait, okay, I should be.
Okay, we're good then. I was about to say, if you don't have any melee weapons, you might legitimately have problems.
My special stuff is with the bow, though.
Yep. Listen, man, I understand. Like, I'm hoping, you know, if Darcy survives all of this, you know, hopefully we'll get a he'll get to learn how to do some cool stuff in the 5 months of free time. But in the meantime, oh boy, I gotta look at my character sheet because now I gotta remember it's been so long. What can Darcy do combat-wise?
I'm back.
I was thinking maybe some meaningful talks will happen, but nope. Welcome back.
Wait, what do you mean meaningful talks?
Just for the next day.
No, we're gonna have talks, all right. This is gonna be discussed.
This is gonna be a very fun discussion.
All right then. So we got that. I'm trying to look at what I got on hand. I got a few things, definitely. I can definitely give us a chance, and that might actually be useful in this scenario.
Also, dude, I was just telling them, at the very least, if Effie dies, you could just take the magic item off her body and not care about her indentured servitude anymore.
No, that's a very fair point.
Except for the fact that Ozan would be utterly crushed. But yeah,
We gotta move on. The mission comes first. We're already
die.
We're mourning for you already.
No, we're fucking not. You know why? Because she's not going to die.
Yeah.
At least there's one person that cares.
If I fucking need to, I will go into the dryer and take out my fucking D&D shirt while it's still wet. I swear to God.
Do it. We need it.
You're right.
We
You know what? I'll
need
be
it.
right back.
I can't
At
believe
least
I
wear
to do
a
it.
cape that can draw on your back.
Well, I got something that could help in the short term. Hopefully, if things go well, me and Ozan should be able to get out of this room within a turn or two.
Yay!
If there's a window, Effie should be fine.
Do you see light coming out of your room that is not your door? Oh wait, you have dark vision. You have dark vision. Never mind. Dynamic lighting is not as informative for you as it is for me. Hey, that's one advantage of not having dark vision.
Wait, is that an advantage? That seems like a disadvantage.
No, because now I can tell if there's a window there because I can see that light is clearly going outside due to the dynamic lighting.
Oh, I can just give a glimpse around the room and see. That is fine.
Nah, I don't do that.
Also, I do see like something similar to my door right next to her, so that's good.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you'll be fine. Things are great.
Everything's on fire, but it's fine.
We're gonna walk out and it's literally just gonna be the zombie apocalypse and we're gonna go, oh no!
World.
Darcy's like, well, this place is a total loss. Ozan, Effie, Audrey, Miriam, let's leave!
Let's make like a banana and split.
I like the idea that Darcy's just gonna go to his bag, pull out some coins that are minted weird, and just like goes on to his little communication stone and just goes, yeah, we need a pickup for 30. And then just the thief still comes back and it's like, hello. It's like, gives him 30 coins, it's like, pleasure doing business with you. And they just go, like total John Wick style, just cleans up the place like nothing ever happened.
We're at war, boys.
Did you actually go and get your shirt?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Already.
So, out of curiosity, is it like,
It's damp.
I was gonna say, is like Ozan and Darcy's relationship now sex friends? Since you guys slept
It's leveled up just slightly.
No! Okay, here's the thing. So far, given like some of the conversations that they are having, I think it's more so... It's a
budding romance.
It's an accelerated course.
It's a budding romance.
It is.
Budding romance has started backwards.
It's literally, this is backwards as hell, but
Oh, Heath, are you
hey.
back?
Yep, I'm back, guys.
Well,
If you haven't tell by the fact that the initiatives are being rolled, I don't want to interrupt.
I have my shirt on.
He's ready to go.
It's damp, but it's fine because it's kind of actually hot in this house, so it's keeping me cool.
Okay, I
Well,
think
you
I
said-
feel like I missed something here.
Did
Don't
you not see
worry.
my Did you not see my D&D shirt I put inside of the art channel?
Oh, that D&D. Okay, man,
it's
just like
my
I got
lucky
my.
shirt, man.
At first, I thought you were talking about your character. Okay, I was a little confused. I'm like,
Oh no, we're in the barrack right now.
Someone
like,
has a D&D shirt. That's what he put on after being naked. It's
Which
his
is a good question. Sir Darcy, what's your what's your AC without armor? I should ask.
Well, assuming I have my shield within reach, it's still 16.
Okay, that's cool. Let's see.
Man, I'm really glad I didn't take the offensive fighting style right now.
Oh yeah.
okay, so everybody
right now
got.
I have.
Has everybody rolled their initiatives?
Oh,
I don't think anybody's rolled their initiatives.
I did.
Whoops.
I have an
Okay.
astonishing.
Did
I
you have
think,
your token
14.
clicked on?
Huh?
woo, woo.
Oh yeah, I see you. I was just there's a lot of initiative here.
Whoop.
This is the problem with large parties. I got a lot of initiatives to track.
You got a lot of characters in there. Oh boy.
Okay, so that would be.
So
okay.
these are.
Oh,
so
yeah.
just to give you a brief, quick up again of what you're seeing, these are very much bar patrons you have seen this entire time. They are very much not looking natural. As I said, they have like glowing green fungus growing out of their faces.
Ooh, like out of their sockets and stuff?
Not out of their sockets. It's like their faces got covered in on their skin, so like their faces have like
Okay.
mushrooms, as if they had like mushrooms are like planting outside of them, like fungus, green fungus, like on their faces, and they got like zombie like. You also more significantly notice that apart from two people, you also see what is very obvious: city guards looking the exact same way there as well.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, fun.
So
Let me
I,
zoom in and see what
so-
kind of I got on me.
Heath,
So
I had
just
to
a
ask you a
quick-
question.
Yep.
I had to ask you a question real quick. Damage. We can do non-lethal damage, correct?
Yes, I was just about to cover that because not everybody here is an experienced player. Non-lethal damage legit. Non-lethal damage can only be done with melee damage.
Nearly like getting a bat and hitting someone.
It has to be melee. If you use ranged attacks, the rules state that you're not going to be... what's the word I'm looking for? You won't be precise enough with a ranged attack to do non-lethal. You're more likely to hit something by accident with that. So, and you have to declare non-lethal when you make the attack. Now, if you want to say, all my attacks are non-lethal for the purpose of the combat, I will count that as well.
Okay.
I would like to say that. What about spells, though?
Spells can be non-lethal.
Okay.
Okay.
I
As
will,
long,
I will-
again, as they're melee spells.
Well, balls.
You count Thunderwave as a melee spell because it technically comes from me, but
I'll allow it for this case.
Question. On my spells list, so like next to these spells are like V, S, M. I'm assuming the M means it's a melee spell?
No. So SMM means verbal, semantic, and material, and M means it's a material
Oh.
component required. You have a spell casting focus, so what I would say you would have your focus on you.
Okay. So do I just Google up which ones of my thing are melee so I don't? I'll just Google.
No. It should say it should tell you whether it's a ranged spell attack or a melee spell attack on your sheet.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh. Wait.
Hey, Heath, would you let this spell be non-lethal?
You're gonna have to link it to me.
Oh, I'm trying to click it. Hold on. Is it not? No, not that one.
Shield of Faith. Yeah, Shield of Faith can be non-lethal.
No, I'm trying to.
I know. I'm teasing.
The one at the bottom of my spell list.
Oh, Jesus, man. You're going to make me go into your sheet, eh? Give me a sec.
It won't let me click it!
I'm gonna message you something in DM just to like.
Oh,
double check
that one?
I'm looking for it.
No, that one's a bit too non-lethal. That's pretty lethal spell.
But it's a fun spell.
I know it is, but it's a lethal one. That one has no control, man. Non-lethal has to have... Think of it this way. Non-lethal has to be controllable. You have to be able to control the spell. That is so non-controllable. It's not even funny.
Oh no! Oh, Audrey, oh no! control.
So Firebolt technically is a ranged spell attack.
Okay, where am I looking? Like, does it say range, or is it just like I have a range?
When it
it
says range 120 means it's a ranged spell. If it says range touch, then it's a melee spell.
Oh, okay.
So that's how you tell, Zaku. So
Cool.
don't worry, you got Miriam in your room. I will assume you tell Miriam not to murder these people.
Yes.
Because since we have someone who can't play, I will say Miriam will follow your orders in this. Okay, so
Probably
we
with
can
a little
begin
bit
the
of science.
combat.
I'm
Now that we
afraid.
got that set, Miriam is first, so Miriam goes, fuck, and just looks over and takes the combat attack. Looks over at you to be told not to murder these people.
Please don't murder these people. They're the bar patrons.
Goes for one blow against one bar patron. Okay, so immediately you see the little goblin. There's a female goblin you see in front of you, Audrey. And as you watch it, Miriam takes her fist and just cracks it in the face and pop, goes unconscious.
Oh my god. Oh dear. Okay.
So the red X's do not mean they're dead, but I need to put them out. Takes a second attack. Half! Oh god. Whoosh! Misses completely, loses the bonus attack for the next round.
Oh, rip.
And that is Miriam's turn. Next up is a Tabaxi guard, who wanders up to Darcy with a giant greatsword over its head, takes a swing at him.
Oh, let's not.
For 5 damage, just right across your chest.
Damn, what he hit?
22?
Okay.
The other one goes up to Ozen.
Oh.
Yeah, 17, and fuck it, just eviscerates Ozen as he takes his greatsword and right into your stomach. 10 damage.
Ah! Balls.
Darcy,
Okay.
Ooh.
you just saw Ozen just get penetrated in a way he didn't want to.
I fucking hate you for that.
No one does it like me. Fuck. All right.
I'm fine. Just get them all down.
Fuck. I don't want to kill these people, but my best option would kill them. I hate having morals. Fuck it. I will attack this one with my rapier.
Okay, roll your attack.
It's asking me to cast a spell. What the?
Did you click on your attack, or did you click on your smite?
Hold on.
It's because your snowball just got through.
Shh. Hold on. Hold on. Stop it.
Yeah,
Why is this?
Because
Hold
you
on.
kept your thing's finally catching up and casting. That's what was happening. That's why snowball wasn't coming up, is because you had to cast the level for it.
I see. Here. Let me try that again.
Oh,
Did that work? I can't tell.
You worked.
I'm lagging
You
a
rolled
bit.
an 8.
damn, I should let you know. I rolled the exact same thing as Darcy, but I'm not on the initiative roll. Oh, it's because I didn't click prior. That's my fault.
Okay, I'll add you right now.
Alright.
So you were at 21. You were at 21.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. I need to add the modifier to it. There we go.
You already rolled and missed.
I know, but I need to remember to put the modifier on there. Anyway, okay. Bonus action, I will... Oh, you got way more fucked up than I did. But I'm also far more surrounded.
Ozen said he's fine. It's up to you if you believe him.
Are you convincing in telling me you're fine?
He's kind of
I mean, you
bloodied
just
at
saw him
He's
get
literally
stabbed.
bloodied at this point. He is literally visually bleeding badly.
I mean, he did. I'd say he said it convincingly.
as he's bleeding profusely out of his stomach.
Alright, I'll hold off on my bonus action for now.
Alrighty.
Okay, Ozen, you're... Oh, unless
All
you...
right.
I mean, you can't really move, you're surrounded.
So, immediately he goes ahead and leans over towards the side of the bed and will grab his scimitar, and immediately, kind of in a almost practice movement, he begins to kind of spin them about as he goes ahead and stands directly on top of the bed as he kind of just surveys the thing. After he even got stabbed a moment ago, but in kind of a quick moment, he goes ahead and spits some blood that's threatening to come out of his mouth after the stab. And it's just like, all right, now, this is something I can actually get behind. As he just cracks his neck. And in those words, he's going to go ahead and use his bonus action healing word at 2nd level.
Okay.
So let me roll it. He's going to go ahead and use this on him. Yeah.
Okay.
And immediately afterwards, he's going to go for... 1 second.
Just remind you cannot cast a spell after using healing word.
I know.
Okay, just a reminder.
Instead... Yeah, no, that is fine. I'm going to go ahead and use my defensive flourish. Which it doesn't state in action. It just means that it's think of it almost like, I guess, like a key point.
Yeah, I know how defensive flourish works. I've had a friend play. I've run this class before for somebody.
Alrighty. But yeah, no, he's gonna go ahead and use defensive flourish, and he's gonna go ahead and strike the one that was striking. Actually,
that's the one.
You said this one.
You.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't reach the one to hit Darcy because he's 10 feet away.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna go for that one, and let me go ahead and roll the. Where is it? All right.
I have no idea how bad things look for the rest of you, by the way.
Yeah, me neither. I want to know.
Woo!
Okay, you just. So you use defensive flourish, so you do 10 damage.
Yeah, and since I rolled a, I don't. Oh wait. I don't know why it rolled. Oh right, it's because of the thing. Well, I rolled a 6 on that, so that means for the meantime, while I had 14 AC because of my lack of armor, I now actually have 20 for until the end of the next round.
Yep.
So yeah, he's very much in like this practice motion of spinning his blades around, even inside of like this more, I'd say probably dimmer light inside of this room. Still naked, but as far as it goes, he's completely trained inside of this combative mode.
As he uses his sword like nobody else can.
Please don't circumcise me.
I mean...
Effie, you're up.
I don't get the answer. You don't get to know.
I guess 1 point of damage feels like a scratch to the back of her neck.
Yeah, you didn't really take much.
That'll wake her up. She'll like wipe her face and take out her short sword and look towards the people in her room. Is just like,
Oh, well, of course. Must make the bad day worse. Alright.
and she'll avoiding lethal.
Yay, we can finally see Effie murder.
Well,
not murder, but murder.
She can't use her preferred weapon because that'll kill them.
Yeah.
She'll attack the one to the right of her.
I appreciate you doing a good thing.
Well, because they're not bad people.
Yeah, they're controlled
Okay,
by bad people.
so it was the one to the right of you said?
Yep.
Woo, 23.
So you take your sword and you just crack it across his face and he falls unconscious.
She's just like, and looks in the room. She has a window in her room.
Yes, you do. It's closed at the moment, but you do have a window.
Did the guy that Ozen... Sorry, I didn't mean to... But did he fall unconscious as well? I don't think that was specified.
No, the guard did not.
Okay.
Is it an action to open the window?
Yeah, it would be you interact with an object.
Me. Alright, she will... make her way out of the
Great.
room.
Okay, as you do so, the
Going along the wall.
commenter takes a swing at you.
Ah, even on the wall.
You were in range before, but misses you as he whoosh, just misses you.
All right, and let's see, that's 25, 30. All right.
Oh man. I have something that could solve this problem, but unfortunately Darcy's here.
I have something that could solve this problem, but unfortunately kill these people.
Okay, next turn, the guard in goes up to Miram and takes a swing at Miram.
Oh
As Miram you see this giant sword come and swing at Miram. Miram just knocks the sword aside with her hand.
no! Yeah! What a badass.
Commoner comes up towards Audrey.
No!
Oh god, I rolled a nat 20.
No!
Oh no!
Audrey's like, and just 5 points of damage comes as a short sword comes slamming into your shoulder.
Oof!
At least it wasn't with a guard. Ben knows would suck.
Yeah.
These guys do pretty much no damage. Okay, another guy goes up to rolls an attack on Ozen. As your defensive flourish, you knock his sword aside, preventing any damage. That goblin is knocked the fuck out. The drunken dwarf goes up to Audrey.
Oh my fucking god.
Nat ones it, just gotta take a swing and rolls around and falls backwards and onto his back and just looking up at the sky.
Oh boy.
Oh goodness, please drink water when you're not possessed.
The gnoll comes up to Darcy.
He can move in that space?
Yeah, he's tucked in there, but he can get in. He does 4 piercing damage as he rolls an 18 to hit you as he slap right into your leg.
Fear.
Now the Tabaxi guard goes towards Audrey.
Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. We need to dispatch of them fucking quickly.
Audrey, you take 6 slashing damage. That greatsword comes down and just rakes you across your chest.
Why me?
And now it's the guys attacking poor old Winchester.
Oh no!
Who miss.
Fine. See?
Actually, Winchester without AC, or without any armor, is still a 16 AC due to his racial feature.
Oh my god.
Exactly like I said, he just fucking farting away all of the attacks.
Winchester's like, he hits Winchester in his big meat, but can't get through that big hippo hide. This short sword commoner comes up at Miram and stabs at Miram. Miram just dimmily, like, pirouettes around the attack. This goblin makes an attack on Winchester. Ooh, actually getting through his AC as he pierces Winchester right into the leg, and he goes, "Whoa, that was jolly rude."
Oh.
That guy's unconscious. Winchester's turn as Winchester takes out his short sword and makes a strike at the nearest commoner. Cracking him across the head for a good 6 damage, but the commoner just kind of stumbles onto its feet, surviving, but goes for a headbutt, connects, knocking the fucker out.
Wonderful.
Oh, that is a very heavy headbutt.
And fuck it, he looks around and he will action surge to make one more short sword attack at that other goblin. Knocks him the fuck out!
You're right, he's fine.
He then looks around, sees the guard, goes, "Jolly, I got the others!" And goes out 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 20. Miss Effie! As he bolts out to try to help people. Okay, Tabaxi Guard's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20 goes in to make an attack on poor old Winchester.
Is everyone else silent, or is it just... Or...
I think everybody's
We're being
just...
quiet.
Yeah.
Quiet, everyone's
Winchester
quiet, okay.
takes 9 damage as a blade just pierces his hippo hide in the back.
Oof.
This guard comes out and goes after Effie. Missing her completely as a spider along the walls and still takes a swing with a sword, completely missing Effie. Audrey, your turn!
Okay. First time using spells, yay! Okay, so she is gonna flip out for a second. Oh, damn me! Alright, and she's gonna cast Mage Armor. Because her AC is not that high.
I'd imagine.
There you go, so bring your AC up to 15. And that's your action.
It brings it up to 15. Okay, so that's my action. And then, remind me again, so cantrips are like bonus actions? Yes?
No, cantrips, there are cantrips that are bonus actions. A cantrip is just a spell that doesn't require a spell slot.
Oh, okay. Okay, and...
So, you probably don't have any bonus actions you can do, but you do have your meta magic still.
Meta magic?
I thought that was sorcerers.
Yep.
She's a sorcerer. She explained
She
She explained this when Darcy asked, like, what do you do? She's like, oh, I do sorcery.
Oh, I thought you were just saying that like as I am a magic
I'm just
person.
gonna take a peek at your meta magic. Oh, sorry, Audrey, I'm just trying to peek. I'm trying to take a peek at your meta magic so I can help you with it because I didn't know. I can't remember what you took.
I know everything about meta magic.
So you took, yeah, I know which ones you. So you took quicken spells. So technically, if you use 2 of your sorcery points, you could have cast Mage Armor as a bonus action,
Right.
which I'll allow you to do because this is new for it. I'll allow you if you want to do that, and then you can cast a cantrip.
Okay. And I can only do that once per turn, but I can still do it the next turn, right?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
is it-
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you have more sorcery points, which you do, so.
Okay.
Yeah, so it took you. You can spend. So you're down 2 sorcery points. I'll mark that down for you.
Okay. Where do I look for my sorcery points? So I can keep track of them?
Your sorcery
Should
points
be-
are right on your sheet. It's
Yeah.
you see where it says crossbow right under flaws?
It should be
on the
above all
right
your
s-
features and traits.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
It's right.
So
This
I
is
have-
sorcery points. You had a total
Okay,
of
so I'm
4. You're down
total
to 2
4,
now.
2. And if I end up using those last 2, would I just not have magic anymore? For
No,
the rest
you
of
have
combat?
magic. You just don't have sorcery points. They're different.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorcery
so
points
now
are
that-
used to enhance magic.
Yeah.
Okay, so for example, like the sorcery points are only used for my meta magic-ish,
Yes.
unless
Yeah.
Paul says otherwise.
Exactly.
Okay, cool.
I should add that you also have the ability to, for a bonus action, to expend one of your spell slots and turn it into more sorcery points so you can continue to edit your spells.
Okay.
So that's if you absolutely have to. Like, you can
And
do
vice
that.
versa too. You can use sorcery points to get spell slots, but it's complicated. We won't worry about it in this one
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
part
so
you
and that's
good.
just like that's that's later. Okay.
So
Cool.
you can now
So-
cast a cantrip, or you can make
Okay.
a dagger attack with your dagger.
Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. So I have a guard here, a regular person here, and the drunk guy.
Who's now on his back, so I will say if you attack with your dagger, you get advantage on the drunken dwarf.
Okay. Yeah, in this case, Audrey, she's going to make an attempt where she... I guess, yeah, she uses her dagger, which I should pull up. Sorry. 1 second. It's a non-lethal dagger at the drunk guy in order to just be able to kind of hop over him and head for...
Okay, roll it again because
the-
you get advantage.
Oh, I do? Okay.
Yeah, so you can. I mean,
Oh,
you
right,
hit, but
because-
you might
because
get a
he's
critical. So yeah, you might get a critical. So just roll it again to see if you get a crit.
Okay.
Okay, so you don't crit, but you did 6 points of damage to this guy. I'll say that knocks him unconscious. You just crack him in the head with the butt of your dagger, and he's knocked unconscious. He's like, huh? What's that? And just down.
Okay, and she's gonna 30.
If you move, you are taking attacks of opportunity because you are engaged.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then I guess she's gonna stay put, I guess. Not. She's halfway through her HP. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this one will
Thank
come
you
outside to attack
help.
Winchester. Yep, no worries. It's you. Missing Winchester, not able to get through that hippo hide. This one runs out and goes after Effie. Ooh, that one actually hits Effie for a good 4 piercing damages. It goes up into the ceiling and catches Effie in her leg.
Ooh.
Owie.
Oh.
And finally, the last takes a swing at Darcy. Oh god, poor Darcy. Another... Yeah, because you don't have your armor on, and it's 16 to hit, does 6 piercing damage to Darcy as the short sword just gets you right in the pit.
I'm at half health.
Noted.
Miriam's turn.
Oh, be careful!
Cracks this person across the little gnome, knocking the gnome out. Because Miriam is just like a killing machine. Unfortunately, Miriam does not have a bonus action this turn because of that nat 1. It looks over at Miss Audrey and runs to try... runs there to kind of do a flank. Tabaxi Guard, 1 turn, goes after Ozen.
Alright.
Comes across Ozen's great defenses, though, knocks the blade aside without taking any attack, just making it his business as the other one goes after Darcy. Go missing completely, just smacking the bed.
Thank God. Okay.
Darcy, your turn.
Alright, well, seeing as Ozen's fine, I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on myself to boost my AC back up to 18.
Okay.
Then I will use my action to attack the guy in front, this guy right here.
Okay, make your attack roll.
God damn it!
Once again, you go for... You seem to be exhausted. You spent all your performance earlier. You make a strike, and you go a little limp, and it misses completely.
Have you guys ever noticed I roll terribly for combat?
Yeah, I've noticed. Great for sex, though.
Oh, absolutely.
Apparently.
I get the important things. I get the important things, alright?
Okay, Ozen, you're up.
God damn it!
Alright. So, this time, kind of like with the same kind of twirling and about, he's just gonna go ahead and look around for just like a quick moment to see kind of like the ensuing issues that are kind of going on about here, and it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna go with what I was gonna do. Yeah, no, he's just gonna quickly go ahead and look over towards Darcy and kind of like give him a quick look up and down, seeing the very apparent like blade wounds that are on his skin now. And he's just like, you'll be fine, just keep focus. He's gonna go ahead and use another healing words.
I appreciate that.
2nd level.
Oh, 2nd level. Damn, I feel honored.
Such a nice reversal for Varric.
You know what? This does feel nice.
That's
another
8 healing.
HP, yeah.
8. All right.
All right, and with the same
Thank
thing
you.
as he did before, no problem.
I'll hit
see.
something eventually. I promise.
Let's see.
Well, at the very least, you're absorbing damage.
Yeah, that's you know, I'm still a tank. You know, that's what I'm here for.
Alright, let's see.
And the worst part is, with those rolls, you wouldn't even hit a commoner.
You know what? It's not my fault, alright? It's literally a game of luck.
Yeah, no, he's still gonna go ahead and use the defensive flourish.
Okay.
One more of them as he goes ahead and strikes this guy again. And again, his blades are just moving in almost like a clockwork motion as he's like making sure. He's just keeping them twirling. Like it looks like as though it's a performance.
Hey, roll your attack.
Yeah.
I want to say to Darcy's defense, he is engaged with 5 enemies at this point.
Yeah, which is why Odin's gonna do something soon.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, let's see. Let's go with the scimitar again. Yeah. Nice.
Oh,
Damn.
nice.
This is non-lethal, I should-
unconscious. Yeah, no.
Okay.
You guys have stated that all your attacks are non-lethal, so unless you do a range attack, I will assume all attacks are non-lethal at this point.
All right. And
I said
with
that if you state that at the beginning, then I'm not going to make you say it every time.
And then with that being an aspect, he's going to go ahead and kind of artistically move about as he's trying to divert attention, and he's going to move over towards the hallway. And I do know that I'm going to get an attack of opportunity, that being said, but...
Yep, that's fine. I mean, with your AC at the point, it's probably not going to hit. It literally needs a critical to hit you.
Well, knock on
misses.
fucking wood. Okay.
He rolled a 3. He missed you. He missed
Okay.
you bad. He missed you so bad that he almost hit Darcy.
Alright.
Anyway, so yeah. you
Before
missed.
that, Ozin's quickly going to call over just to the rest of them. Hey, you know, I'm over here. Don't you want to take somebody on a little bit easier?
I love how you're
He's
trying
trying
to
to
taunt
attract their
zombies. Effie, you're up.
He's still groggy, okay?
I like how from Darcy's perspective, he's like, oh, I got a genuine. Wait, where are you going?
Look at this is love. Where are you going?
Diverting attention.
Just have to go get some cigarettes, Darcy. I'll be back.
Effie's
And now
gonna...
I am the side hoe.
Damn.
Oh, how the turntable.
Wait a damn minute. Am I? Oh shit! No. But yeah, no. He's trying to divert attention. But yeah.
Analyzing the situation, Effie's gaze flickers to Winchester. He's doing okay. Her gaze flickers to Ozin. It looks like he's doing okay. Audrey looks like she's in trouble, so she's gonna take the 2 attacks of opportunity to get over.
Okay.
For what it's worth, you see Ozen in the hallway fucking naked with swords.
So once again, both of them take swings as Effie's along the ceiling. They kind of swing over her head and both miss Effie. Wait. Obviously, you're not able to get out of range because it's only a 10-foot high ceiling. Technically, you're just upside down in the hallway.
Oh, she was on the walls this time.
Okay, well, yeah, in any case, you can't just even if you went to the ceiling, you would just literally be the same, except they can't aim at your feet.
So I guess, like, to describe that we can say, like, she hopped off the walls and moved up along to the door along that wall and onto the floor with, like, a fluid movement as if moving through trees.
Yep.
Just like spiders do.
Yep, and Winchester looks over and goes, What? That was rather impressive, eh? Jolly good, Effie!
Runs towards the one by Audrey and smacks it with her
Okay,
short
you get a
sword.
+2 to your attack because you're flanking.
Woo.
Not to the damage, just to the attack. That definitely hits, and you knock the elf unconscious.
Oh dear goodness, thank you.
Effie gives her usual smile, just like,
I am here to help.
Anything else,
All the
Effie?
help I can get.
let's see, how much was that for movement?
It was, yeah, that was only 15 feet.
And she'll glance over at Miriam, who seems to have this, but just
Miriam
in
gives
case,
you
she'll wait by the
that look of, like, I fucking got this, get the hell out of here. I don't need you pathetic mortals.
Alright, Effie's gonna go make sure everyone else is safe and run back out.
Okay.
still
Tabaxi
have
guards,
my
turn on Miriam! Watch this be a crit.
It would be amazing if it was.
Nope, Miriam, once again, that sword comes down, Miriam just smacks the blade across. Good thing, too, because if it hit, that would have been 12 damage. That elf is unconscious. Darcy's turn. Oh, God. Yeah, you didn't do anything to draw their attention, and they're zombies, so... Sorry, Darcy, in advance!
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh, just misses ya! Thank God you put Shield of Faith on. Rolled a 17.
Alright.
Whew.
So even
No,
as I
wait!
move
No,
past
you're
them-
flanked! No, that's a 19. You get 6 points of damage.
So even as I'm moving past them, even then, like there's zombies, right?
They are. You
You
do not know what's going on here. They seem to be ignoring you and going for the targets. And
All right then.
then the gnoll makes an attack. There's reason to this madness. He misses completely with a 3. Drunken dwarf is unconscious.
I'm stretching out my shirt's luck to you. That is now mostly dry.
By the way, I lost concentration on Shield of Faith.
Oh god, yeah, you did. Audrey, you
Ooh,
take
fuck.
8 damage as this thing just comes bat style swing into your side with his great sword. With a
Don't touch
22
Audrey.
to hit you.
Well, I got one thing that I can do.
He's unconscious. Winchester's turn. He looks
Oh
around.
fuck! Wait.
He's got a short sword to make a strike.
I'm lucky. I just realized something. Yes. Okay.
Knocks her out. Winchester's nailing it as he knocks out another one.
No, I can't do that.
And he'll use second wind to heal himself with his bonus action.
Man, that must be nice.
For a good 10 damage back. So yeah, Winchester's looking pretty decent again.
Man, that must be nice. Able to hit things, hit things some more, heal themselves, keep their spells up. No, it's all
The
great.
cave all over again.
Listen, man, like I don't know what it
It's good
is,
thing he
but
healed
me-
though is 9 damage into Winchester as the guard rolls a 21 to hit him.
Oh.
I'm rolling stupid good for these guys right now.
Oh my god, I'm so proud of you.
Oh, I'm sorry. This one.
I want to hit
heavy.
something.
Effie
by
once
the way-
again dodges this. Just can't get that spider. Audrey,
A
your turn.
swing by her head, she just tilts her head to the side.
I'm very happy for all of you right now, especially Mira.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I'm sharing my shirt luck with you now.
Hey, Audrey, you're up.
Now that it's dry, it's at full power.
So, she's gonna do another twin spell, right?
You mean
with-
haste it?
Or
Okay, twin spell lets you cast a concentration spell on 2 people. So, for example, you could cast mage armor on 2 people with twin spell.
oh, that's not what I used before.
No, you
Oh,
use
wait.
quicken spell.
Okay. Yeah, then quicken spell, and I'm gonna use a cantrip with it. So that's only 1.
That's a bonus action. So you use your bonus
Oh, that's a
action.
bonus.
You could
Okay.
shoot 2 cantrips if you wanted to.
Yeah, you're allowed to shoot.
Oh,
as many-
can I?
Well, depends. What other meta magic do you have other than quickened?
That's it,
Quicken
twin
and twin.
If I don't know what you're doing with that, but if it's an offensive cantrip, like you're trying to use a firebolt, if you were to use twinned, you would only have to use 1 sorcery point, and you would be able to shoot it at 2 different people. Just
That is
adding
true.
that out there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But you are in melee, so your attack would be a disadvantage if you're using a ranged
It
spell
could-
attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Well, whether I move or not, I'm gonna get hit, so I might as well.
Do you have
It's
shocking
something-
grasp?
Nope.
Okay.
I,
Well, fuck.
like all of my attacks are ranged, unfortunately. so-
No. The worst place to be is inside of a fucking room.
Yeah. So,
Well, next time you get a cantrip, you got one that you in mind.
yeah, what I can
Yeah.
use. Yeah. So, okay. So I'm gonna use. I guess quicken spell with 1 sorcery point to hit 2 targets.
Yeah, you
Is
can
it-
go. Yeah, that would be a twin spell. You can do 2 targets. So you can
Okay.
make 2 fireball
No.
attacks, 1 at each guard.
Yep, that's what I plan to do. So what? Oh wait, that's a firebolt is a cantrip. Oh, but I can do it twice because I use
Yeah.
the spell.
But it's a
Right.
disadvantage because you're
Sorry.
melee. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay.
2
Um,
firebolt disadvantage rolls.
Okay, firebolt disadvantage, and then I can do one more cantrip as a
Uh,
bonus.
No.
So you'd be shooting 2 firebolts because your twin spell, it literally allows you to just basically tear apart that spell and shoot it at 2 different things, right? So that's what you're doing right now. You're
Okay, 'cause
going to
what
shoot
I-
2 different bolts at 2 different individuals.
Okay, because what I originally wanted to do was shoot a firebolt and then also use mage hand for something. So can I just
Oh.
shoot at one?
Okay, you would need to use quicken spell, and you can cast 1 firebolt for that. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry
that's fine.
to confuse then.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
That in that case, I'm just gonna shoot firebolt advantage at the guard in front of me.
Okay.
Shoot.
Right over top.
Oh
You look
dear.
over and you like you see the rug kind of start to smolder behind you.
Oh no!
And
Oh no!
this
Oh,
is
dear.
how we die. Dying in a fire.
Oh, I miscalculated again. I probably should firebolt. for a while.
You do have one other thing, by the way, Audrey. You
Rip-
can use your you as a sorcerer. Just again,
Uh-huh.
you have the ability. I will just look at the thing. You have the as a. You have Wild Magic Surge, which means anytime you roll a d20, you automatically get advantage.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This is how we die! Oh no!
This is how we actually die.
Oh no! Wild magic!
Gentlemen.
No, please!
Gentlemen, it was an honor serving with you.
It wasn't always something with you. Okay.
Some people.
Oh goodness. Let's see.
So if you
Oh,
want to
thank
cast
you.
the
Might
spell
walk
again,
down
you can use your Wild Magic Surge to get an automatic advantage on your next attack.
Automatic what attack?
Advantage. Anytime you roll d20, you get an automatic advantage if you roll d20.
Oh god, but I'm so afraid of what's gonna happen. I could be turned into a potted plant, my dudes.
You know what? Let's hope for the best. My shirt is here. It absorbs bad luck.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because it's been working great for me.
Hey, I didn't. It wasn't dry yet. Okay, now it's dry.
Okay.
If I miss this next
Mostly.
attack, you are ditching that shirt.
You know what? We only have 2 sessions left, and this is one of them, so I'm gonna roll.
YOLO! I mean, not really, but YOLO!
We just
Okay,
put
roll.
this-
So you can roll attack and advantage. Wild Magic.
and then 1d20. There we go.
The wheel of wild magic.
So perfect. You didn't roll a 1.
Oh god, okay, yeah, Audrey's just gonna, oh, I hope this works, and she just juts her hands forwards and closes her eyes and, towards the guard and just hopes something good happens out of this. And then she kind of peeks up one open because she obviously still wants to see. Yeah.
So you can roll one more attack at advantage. And
Right.
Actually, you know what? I misread that. Sorry, it's not Wild
Huh?
Magic. Is that something you
Wild
got
magic.
later?
Wild magic surge.
Okay.
Use your spell. Once per turn, the DM can have you roll a d20 immediately after you cast a sorcery spell or first. Yeah. So basically, it's like a little thing that you're able to
I know
do.
what that is. There's another one though where I think she
There's
doesn't have
Tides
it
of
yet.
Chaos?
Or, Tides of Chaos. That's the one I was thinking of. That allows you to roll at advantage, and then I can choose to make you roll. If you'd use that though, I have the ability to say roll on the caster, but you get the Tides of Chaos back again if I make you roll.
Yeah.
So that's up to how cruel the GM wants to be. I'm not going to be that cruel today.
Okay.
So if you
Today.
want to
Sorry, I'm
roll,
like,
yeah. So
Satan's
feel
on
fr-
break.
yeah. So feel free
my
to.
mind is
So what?
everywhere.
Anyways, Audrey, go ahead and do what you're going to do.
Okay, so I'm still rolling for an attack, then?
It depends. What do you want to do though? You said you wanted to use your mage hand to do something.
Oh yeah, so wanted to use Mage Hand to one of the this lady here in front is going to grab just a bunch of the mushrooms, like kind of just rip off wherever they're growing, like either the face or the arms. Just
Okay,
kind of grab.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, so just grab as much as possible and hand them to Audrey to put in her pockets. Just to have.
Okay.
And, yeah.
So is the mage hand just going to put it in your pocket for you?
Yeah. If there's like a bag or something, like yeah.
Well, you have a bag. You have a carrying bag, so you'll put
Yeah,
the mushrooms in your carrying bag. Okay, so it
Okay.
rips it off and puts the mushrooms in your carrying bag. That doesn't
In the
require a
carrying
check.
bag.
That's
And
a
I'm
simple
assuming the
procedure.
bag is with me,
Yes,
or
I
like
will-
with.
It's in reach that the mage hand will put it in there. I'll allow it's either in you or the mage hand can go where you put your bag down.
Okay. The point is just to grab mushrooms and.
Okay,
have
you got
them.
some shrooms. Okay,
I got shrooms.
Audrey's gonna get high as balls after this fight.
Ah, yeah. I'm gonna get turned.
Okay, this
Oh my
one
fucking
comes
God.
up and makes a swing at Effie. Missing again as Effie just nimbly dodges, this time just catching the strands of her hair as he rolled a 15 and just missed.
Effie just like blank face, just woof, woof, woof.
Man, they got nothing on her today.
Commoner
I
takes an
wish I
attack
were
at
you.
Darcy, and it's Darcy for 3! Rolled a 16, but your shield of faith is down, so that's your AC again. So Darcy just stab for 3 damage! Again at the side!
Is it just pick on Darcy month? Even the enemies are on it! The gods are on it!
Miriam's gonna use a key point to do Flurry of Blows and gonna unleash 3 attacks on the guard.
I hate this game.
Maybe
Where's that
this is-
shirt now?
Maybe this is the
Oh,
world
it's
trying to
gonna
make
come
up for Effie's bad day. Cheer her up.
Oh wow, Effie just unloads on this guard, knocking him the fuck unconscious.
Oh, Miro.
Mirror.
Or Miriam, I meant Miriam, sorry.
Oof, nice.
Not 20. Good lord.
He then runs over to give Audrey advantage by flanking. Or not
Yay.
advantage, but bonus to your attacks as long as you
Oh,
melee.
bonus.
It's a +2 bonus,
I-
yep. That guard's
Yay.
unconscious.
I-
That guard turns to Darcy.
God fucking damn it.
Just missing him as it whoosh right across the bridge of your nose. You can just kind of feel it scratch the tip of your nose.
Since their turns are so close together, can Ozen quickly call out to Darcy and say, "Get as far as close to the wall as you can. I'm going to do something."
Sure, that's fine.
Oh.
Darcy, your turn.
I can't move. I got 4 people surrounding me. Darcy will reply. Give me another 6 seconds. Because fuck it, I'm determined. I want to stab this guy in the face.
Roll your attack.
Non-lethal, he said.
Oh.
Misses again.
I want
As it just clinks
I
off
hate
his
this game!
I mean, I said it. It's like 80% dry right now. So.
You take your fucking shirt off.
You can tell Ozen that. Me, staying on.
No, my turn comes around. You take your shirt off, damn it!
Oh my God.
I've been rolling poorly ever since you put the damn thing on.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my God, maybe
it off!
the first item. It absorbs luck.
Ozen, your turn.
Alright.
You haven't rolled above a 10, man. You haven't rolled above an 8.
So let me think about positioning. Because, let's see.
Ah!
Completely understandable response.
I am a combat focused character and I can't do combat because the gods have damned me.
I got the
lightheaded.
plus side, Darcy. If you had went after a commoner, you would have knocked the fucker out.
Yo, no. I am gutting this fucker. Non-lethal damage is off. I'm kidding though. Darcy's not gonna kill people.
Yeah, no. Ozen, what you doing?
I feel lightheaded. My face feels tingly.
That's because you've been yelling. Breathe. Breathe. Alright.
I love D&D. It's a great game.
Yeah, it's great game. Super good. Super good. Alright. So, you made the request of staying close for just a bit more. So, if that's the case, alright, but make it count. and he's gonna go ahead and
That was me trying to make it count.
well, it's all happening at the same time, isn't it? But who looks like the biggest threat out of these guys?
Well, the guard, obviously.
Well, yeah.
Because they're holding like a little tiny rusted short sword, while the guard has this giant, massive great sword.
All right. Okay, well, if they seem to not be focusing on me, I'm gonna go ahead and get in.
Here's what I found.
Oh, wonderful. What? I guess I said something that activated Google Voice. Here's what I found. All right, yeah. I'm gonna go instead of a. You know what? Nah. I'm gonna go with what. I'm gonna go ahead and go for the. No. I'm gonna go for the offensive flourish, the slashing flourish.
Okay.
Wait, wait a fucking minute. You can expend one of use of your bardic inspiration to cause the weapon to deal extra damage to the target you hit and to any other creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of you. Okay, wonderful. So if that's the case, then he's gonna go ahead and move right on over here.
Don't abandon me.
That was never the plan. Let's see. And yeah, he's gonna go with the
offensive.
Actually, yep. And as far as I understand, cause the weapon to deal extra damage to it. Okay. Question: if I'm to use my second attack with my bonus action for the means, would that also pass on to the other? Because they don't specify if it.
You wouldn't. It's got to be the bonus attack. I wouldn't count. Probably just because it's meant for the attack, not for all your attacks.
That is a fan.
Yeah,
all right.
Is an attack, not all your. It would say all your attacks if it was for all your attacks.
Yeah, you're right. Since I'm essentially, I'm assuming Darcy would count as flank. Would I get that extra +2 by chance?
You're not flanking technically. You're partial flanking. You're partial flanking that way. You get a +1.
Okay.
Because here's a full flank. This is a partial flank.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, if that's the case, then I'm gonna go for the attack. Okay. Nice.
That hits. So he does 10 damage and.
Yeah,
4 damage to the one above it.
Yeah, extra. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so to the both of them, and he's gonna go with another slash. Yeah, why not? He's gonna go for that slash, and he's gonna go ahead and attack this guy as well.
Oh, sorry, which one are you doing?
This boy.
You're going after the commoner, okay.
Alright. And go for another. Oh, cross out the blade flourish. And. Woohoo!
So that knocks her the fuck out.
Oh my goodness.
Ironically, that would knock out the guard, though. Much blessings.
Things happen. Things indeed happen. But now he's gonna go ahead and take the opportunity to move here.
Okay.
He's mobile, so he's safe.
You have the mobile feet, okay.
Yeah.
Effie, you're up.
So is the one in front of me a commoner? I can't.
This guy's a commoner. If they're not a guard, they're a commoner. It's simple.
All right.
Oh, can we just say we were tag teaming and I took the hits while you dealt the damage? I distracted them.
Oh, you want more credit?
Meanwhile, Effie and Winchester just knocking the fuck out, and they're just dodging left, right, and center.
I am legitimately upset.
Effie's gonna tag out in front of her.
Okay.
This is me, Judas, saying this.
That hits and knocks him out.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Commoners have no fucking AC, guys. You need to hit a 10 to fucking hit these fuckers. This was meant to be an easy encounter. I don't know what the fuck happened. They have +0 to hit and +0 armor. Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
There's a lot of them, okay.
There's a
you
lot
can't
of
see it, but the face of rage the gods have made. No, I have become the embodiment of the god of wrath at this moment in time.
Once Effie knocks the commoner down onto its bag, she'll turn
Quiet
around,
boy.
look towards the room, because she can at least see Ozin, and I'm guessing she's probably hearing a lot of screaming coming from there.
Probably. If
She calls out to Ozin, it's just like,
Is everything alright over there?
I'd say it's just about fine.
You
No,
son of a
hold on.
bitch! I'm gonna.
I'm fine.
that puts a bit of a more genuine smile on her face as she turns to
Fuck you, alright? I was worried about you, but you know what? Fuck it!
You can't see her smiling.
I can sense it!
Okay, is that your turn then, Effie?
Yep.
Okay.
It's like blood with a hint of chocolate. That's what the sense is.
Darcy can sense many bad things in the area, but he just goes like,
Okay, this commoner
son of
takes
a
a swing
bitch."
at Effie, swing at Darcy and misses. Another one swing at Darcy and misses. Darcy's luck is turning.
Hey. My shirt is drying more, man.
You take it off!
It's helping, I promise.
No, it's not!
Would you rather have both of us do that?
Ooh, shit! The guard just does 11 damage to Miriam as he takes the little kobold and just lifts her up and slams her into the wall.
Good!
Oh, Miss Miriam, no!
She just looks back up at him. Is that
Yeah,
all?
vicious rage. Winchester's turn, looks over at the guard he's facing.
Oh, the number hasn't
Next.
appeared. Oh,
Yeah, by the way, he is a
I
champion,
hate-
so he crits on 18 or 19s.
I hate life right now.
Just whack! Cracks the sig for 8 damage. The guard kind of stumbles around and he goes in for a headbutt.
Badass
Hey,
is in the
Ozin, after-
hallway.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Ozin, after we're done here, do you want to go another round?
Knocks the guard so heavy! As you watch
The only thing
over
I'm
looking
good for, apparently!
Effie, as you watch Winchester, he cracks his short sword across his thing as the guard staggers from the crit. He takes his head and just into the helmet of the guard. Whack! Knocking him unconscious on his feet. Haha, jolly good, eh? And he'll come down to give Effie an assist.
I am salty.
Uh,
I hope you're enjoying it, all of you.
I mean,
This is almost as bad as.
Effie, this time you take 7 points of slashing damage. This time you don't quite get out of the way as the guard comes across with his blade and cuts you deep in the shoulder.
Already?
I'm not gonna lie. This is almost as bad as not getting the final hit on the big bad guy for the first like arc and like
Oh,
we're getting to that point.
God, you're up.
breathe, Michael.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to complain,
No, it's fine. I think
but I am.
in this point, I think I'm gonna save my twinning because I.
You should be at a sorcery point. You're out of sorcery points at this point, Audrey.
Oh, am I? Oh,
Yeah.
boop, boop. Then yeah, I don't. Need to
Remember, you can use the spell, one of your spell slots to get an equal amount of such.
Yeah, as a bonus action, but then it wouldn't really do a heck of a lot of good. At this point, I wouldn't worry about it, Audrey. You don't need to worry about it.
At this point, we're almost there, so I think I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to cast. Oops. Ray of Frost to the guard that got Miriam.
Okay, cast a
Just
spell.
stay away from Miriam. And then she just kind of reaches her hand, and 21 for 6 cold.
Yeah, you freeze this guard and like she's kind of like shivers and frozen. It doesn't like the cold. The kitty does not like the cold. It's not used to the cold.
And it's reduced 10 feet of
movement.
speed of movement, and
He's unconscious. Yeah, she's unconscious. Miriam's turn. Miriam is going to unleash with another key point to do 3 attacks on the guard.
Good for me, Rem.
20. Ooh.
Oh man. And she hasn't even brought up the astral arms, man.
19. Oh my
No,
god.
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah,
That's
Miriam just plunk. Guard is unconscious.
Oh,
I
goodness,
hate-
and this is why you're my bodyguard, isn't it?
I'm so glad Chris isn't here right now because I do not want to hear his snarky remarks.
Then Miriam will run out of the hallway. Oh, don't move yet, Audrey. It's not your turn.
Oh, wait.
Tabaxi guard again.
No, you shut up! Don't tell him!
9 slashing damage on Darcy as it comes around with the guard again and cracks him across the face. Roll a 19. Oh,
Ah!
Ozen's still twirling about in his swords, but he's very intensely watching Darcy. Like, this is not good.
Darcy, you are fucking below a third. You got like a fifth of your hit points left. Your turn.
I don't know what's more prevalent in my mind right now.
Go.
The desire to...
Listen to Ozen. He's trying to help you.
Pride or survival, dude. Pick one.
The sun's getting real low, big guy.
Alright, I'm gonna give this up a fucking chance at this point.
Imagine Darcy like surrounded by these people wildly swinging his sword and Ozen just standing by the wall like,
Alright, if I roll a 1, I'm attacking. If I roll a 2, I'm healing.
Or remember what Ozen said?
No!
Darcy's going for a range attack. Roll your attack, Darcy. Who are you
I
attacking?
put a blood barbarian this day!
Who are you attacking, Darcy?
The fucking guard!
Okay, roll your attack.
He doesn't get killed by swing. He doesn't get killed in the
Judah, take off your shirt!
Oh my god. Fine.
No!
Good.
Keep the shirt on your lap at least. We still need it.
Yeah, it's still here, but it's off.
Awesome.
Is it off now?
Yes.
Roll it, Darcy.
Ah!
Not enough to knock him unconscious, but
No!
do some
I'm putting a
damage.
divine smite into this motherfucker!
Okay.
Is he undead?
No!
Okay.
2d8.
That's 7 plus 2d8.
wait, can smite be non-lethal?
Yeah, it's still technically a melee.
Okay.
4!
Literally just enough to knock him unconscious.
Can I describe this, please?
Sure.
Thank you. So Darcy will jump from the bed, kind of like... will just land on this guy, Assassin's Creed style, take his rapier, plunge it into the guy's fucking shoulder, and just... as he's starting to, like, get up, just, like, grips his rapier with a look of determination on his face, and it starts glowing, and it just burns the goddamn mushrooms off this motherfucker! And then he pulls his sword out, and then gets back into his stance, and says, "Hey, Olsen, how's it been?"
I take it retreat isn't your thing.
This becomes a matter of my pride at some point.
Ozan, you're up. Now you see what would have happened to Darcy if he had actually fought in that fucking room.
No, fuck. I hate you right now. I hate you. I hate this game.
Together, huh?
Oh, fucking poor Darcy. Ozan, your turn.
God.
I look at him, by the way, as soon as I pull the rapier out, it's like, by the way, I distracted them while you slashed at their backs, agreed?
By the way, Darcy looks like a dust door.
In an endearing way, Ozen will walk over to the other while he's kind of like right next to him. It's just, you fucking mercenaries! I swear to God.
I ain't a fucking mercenary. I'm a missionary!
His favorite position. Anyways, your attack.
Props for that one. I'm not even mad about that one. That is straight up props.
fucking great game tonight, guys.
Yeah, no, fantastic.
Roll your attack anyway.
Ozen is going to. He's gonna.
By the way,
Huh?
Judah, you're not allowed to wear that shirt in my turn anymore.
Ozen, make your attack.
I'm putting it back on, man. My shirt brings luck.
Not to me! I'm Polish. It's backwards.
God, you know what? Too easy. Go, keep going.
All right, yeah.
What do you mean too
I'm
easy?
just gonna go for the slashies, the slashy slashes. No extra smites or not smites, but you know what I mean.
No more flourish. Yes. I think you're down to like your one more, aren't you?
Yeah.
Because
So-
used 3 of them. Yep.
Oh.
That hits.
For this boy. All right.
He's still up as he's
And-
just under what you need to talk him down. As he's kind of stumbles.
Well, there we go.
Guys,
you
I
still
feel
got
better.
your offhand attack if you got both weapons out. Knocks him unconscious.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Sorry,
That
didn't
was
come
my
in yet.
offhand. Oh no, you're fine.
Do you
And-
have 2-weapon fighting style?
I do.
Okay, can't remember how that works.
It just basically means that I add my ability modifier to the other. But
No,
technically
I
speaking,
know you
anybody
do. I was just asking if you
Yeah.
had it. I wasn't aware. I meant as a
Yeah,
bard. I didn't know if
and-
you had it. Yeah.
kind of moving around Darcy. He's just gonna go ahead and stand right on here.
Effie!
Hearing the screaming is calming down from the room behind her.
Oh, it is not. It is just more profanity.
She'll use her short sword on the one next to her.
Okay, yeah, +1 to that hits as you crack him
Nice.
across the head.
Still up?
He's still up yet. The guards are a bit tougher than the commoners.
Alright, I don't have second attack until next level, so, she hit it, well, how's the soldier look?
He's bloodied at this point. He's pretty fucking woozy.
Alright, then in that case since she hears screaming,
Okay.
take the attack of opportunity and casually walk towards the room.
Hello.
Oof, Effie, you take another 6 damage as you walk away. It just gets into your little thorax and cuts you down a bit. You overlook and see a very brutalized Darcy.
Who has a very angry and determined look on his face.
Effie looks at him and then looks at Oz and is just like,
Oh, you're right. Everything looks fine in here.
They're both naked.
So, Darcy,
and
you
in
get
Darcy's
a-
case, bruised and bloody.
Effie doesn't bat an eye to the nude.
A short
That's
sword
fine.
comes at you, Darcy. You're able to knock it aside with your shield as he rolled a 14, just missing you. Winchester's attack. Another 19 crit as he just fucking clonks this guard unconscious.
He's just a bowling ball going through the pins.
I'm so happy for him.
What was it? Oh, I see. I see what they were doing last night, Effie.
Darcy just has this look on his face of just overall, just out to murderize everyone in the room.
Hey, Winchester, want to take this thing down?
You know what? For the purposes of this, guys, I'll say you knock this fucker unconscious. There's no way he's surviving until its next turn. So.
No, I want to get him myself.
Okay, Audrey, you can move.
Okay, yeah, she's just gonna carefully hop over. Oh, sorry. Are you unconscious? I know. She gathers up her things. She puts on her glasses. She's just kind of very haphazardly dressing up whatever she has on her and bringing it back. Oh, is everyone all right? Oh goodness, there's more. Is everyone okay? Is there still any more left?
Oh, there's one more. Don't
There's
worry.
Are you gonna be all right?
Yes.
All right, and
Let's see who gets the final hit.
It's a
Miriam
battle.
will stay there and protect Audrey. Darcy, your one chance. I was nice. I could have made Miriam step of the wind to get in there and knock him out, but let's see if Darcy can get the final blow.
My shirt is now thoroughly dry, so...
Take it off!
No, I believe in you.
Dude, man, you seriously can only miss with a nat 1. Roll the damn die.
Don't tempt them.
There. You
Okay.
knock him the fuck out.
Do I get to describe it?
Go for it. How do you want to do it? You know what? You know what? Just because it is your how you want to do it moment.
This is the first one I've gotten in the entire time we've been playing together.
Oh my fucking god, you're right.
Oh well, this music changes my entire dynamic here.
I don't know, man. It's your music.
Alright. Darcy. Okay, now I gotta think for a second because now I gotta change this whole thing.
Just do what you were originally gonna do.
No. I got something better now. So as Darcy just takes a deep breath, collects himself for a second, jumps off the bed, kind of does a little. As he jumps off the bed, kind of does a little roll behind this guy, and as he goes to swing in reaction to Darcy, he just parries it with his shield, takes the rapier, and with his shield kind of like behind the guy's head, grabs the back of his head and just kind of brings him forward as he like plunges the rapier into his gut in a way that's not going to kill him. Takes a deep breath, pulls back, and then just kind of gently lays the guy on the floor.
Hey, I'll lay the guy down out on the floor.
Sheaves the rapier, looks at everyone, says, "Who's hurt?" As he's just heavily breathing.
I have a feeling about everybody is at this point, eh? But
Alright,
I'm
who's
okay
crit-
myself.
Who's
Effie will make her way over to Audrey and use cure wounds.
Oh, thank you, my dear. Whew, I haven't felt this tired in a while.
One moment.
Darcy's just gonna first grab like pants, and then we'll just wander out into the. And we'll just wander over.
That's 14 HP back to Audrey.
Oh, 14.
Yeah, 3 plus 11.
Darcy will walk into the hallway and just say, "Is anyone critically injured?"
I think it's about you there, friend.
Alright, before I do that,
Appreciated.
I'm sorry.
Miriam walks up.
I think I lagged out. I didn't hear a bit. Did I miss anything?
no, you're good.
Alright.
Before he does that, though, Darcy's just gonna walk to the window. Does there seem to be zombies in the street or regular people?
Streets are empty. It's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Fair.
Darcy and Ozan are still naked.
No, I said I
Wait.
put on pants.
Darcy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Miriam, come here.
No, you're not okay.
And Darcy will, from a metagame perspective, how bad is Miriam?
Ah, I thought you guys could see each other's health bars.
We can see the health bar, but I can't see the value of it.
Oh, sorry. I thought they saw the values too with those. Weird. Yeah, the value is 12 out of 11 hit points down.
Alright,
23 out of
Darcy will put a good 7 hit points into Miriam.
7, okay.
And then Darcy will put a good 10 into himself.
Quick question. We bought health potions at the mall.
If you did, you did.
Don't use it now.
Okay, no, because I was looking through my inventory. Because I do remember her buying one. Because I have 2. Yeah.
I still can't believe how much Darcy got hit by all those attacks.
Man, this was just BS!
Effie turns to the party. She's just like,
Well, that was an easy battle.
Yep, yeah, it was.
I got 3 of them. I got 1, 2, 3. I got 5 of them myself, eh?
Oh, good show, good show. I didn't really do a whole lot of damage, but I did gather some of the mushrooms that are growing, fortunately, on these people's skins. Oh, goodness. Rather morbid.
It was odd. I'm sorry. If you were going to continue.
Oh no, just I figure we should probably leave this premises.
I mean, maybe. When Darcy and I were fighting, they all seemed to be trained on him for whatever reason.
Yep.
It made dispatching them easy, but that was odd.
Yep, very easy.
They all appeared in each of our rooms.
Yeah, but for some reason I moved around and they were trained on him, like they didn't even care about me, other than a god, but I could only assume it was, I don't know. I don't know the extent of sentience that these things have, but, you know, it
You know what? Roll
it
me
looked like
an
it...
insight check just for fun, Ozen.
Okay.
That is rather interesting.
Darcy's gonna dress himself first off.
Oh yeah, who is still naked? Because if Audrey sees
Frozen.
naked,
Okay,
she's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
oh, dear.
You didn't notice anything odd about the battle apart from that. And you're not
Okay.
even sure about that, but
What about me?
sure, you can roll me an insight as well.
I had the attention of 5 dudes! Give me a second.
Sounds like a regular Friday night for,
This is more, that's more along the New Year's party standards, but, here we go. Insight?
Ha!
Question: since I'm
We
proficient
match.
in insight, could I maybe give him advantage since we're figuring this out together?
No, because you already rolled yours and he
Yeah.
rolled his.
Oh shit!
Well, Darcy's gonna go, as he, like, gets his clothes on, he's just gonna pull out the stone and just hold it up like a walkie-talkie and go, 10-4, we got zombies over here at the inn. Do you copy? And what's your status? Over.
You just
What?
hear this. It's 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. What do you want?
We all got attacked by zombies here at the inn. We're checking to see if this isn't a large pandemic, and if it's not, can you send a crew to come secure the building?
Why the hell are you doing that voice?
What the fuck are you talking about?
They're not zombies. They're just the patrons, and while he's doing that, Audrey's gonna do an investigation of like, can she gather anything from any of these people?
Okay, you can roll me an investigation to see what you can gather about the people.
We need to round them up. They were all
Hey,
just
tell him-
people.
Yeah, but we should probably tie them down to make sure they can't hurt anyone.
You alright?
19.
Okay, you have gathered a lot from looking at this. First off, you can tell that they are breathing. They are
Okay,
all
hold
very
on.
much alive. They are not
Okay,
zombies.
breathing.
Zombies do not breathe.
Breathing, not zombies.
Yeah, they are very much
Exclamation.
alive. It seems that the spores on their heads are controlling them in some manner you are not familiar with. So the
Okay.
mushrooms on their head seem to be what's controlling them.
Is she able to like them off easily, or will she really use up her energy, or like all her strength to do that? Like,
Oh, what?
You
What are
know,
you trying to do? Sorry, you cut out there.
basically, she's gonna try to pull off one of the mushrooms off of the head because that's what she gathered that they're being controlled by. So if she pulls one off, do they thing?
Okay, so you snap a mushroom off.
Mhm.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
This is where we had to put Audrey down.
Also, you said
Oh,
these
no.
are all
Oh,
freaking
no.
bar
Oh,
goers.
no.
Oh, pardon, what was that, Effie?
You said that these are all frequent bar patrons, right?
Yeah, you've seen most of these people in the bar drinking. In fact, you saw a lot of them down there just this night. In fact, you saw all of them down there just this night.
Is the bartender here?
You do not see Brew up here, no. One second, something bad's about to happen to all of you.
Oh.
We were betrayed by our bartender!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Let's see here. Fuck. Audrey, you hear like a voice in your head whispering something into your mind.
Mm-hmm.
You turn over, look straight at Miriam,
Oh no.
and you cast Mind Spike on her.
No!
I'm afraid.
Is she able to talk at all, or is she just in this bad status.
I'll let you know in a second. Okay, Mir passes it, so it's only half damage.
Whew.
Do we see
Should
this
I-
happen?
Should I put on the mind spike thing?
Which is good, since you rolled 21 damage.
Oh god!
As Miriam's head just goes, it just falls to her knees in agony. And after, you just snap out of it for a second after you drop the mushroom to the ground.
Darcy draws his sword and just like stands in between, like stands on the opposite side of Miriam, just like, and just like seeing that, just like points the rapier towards Audrey.
Audrey is just blinking wildly, confused, and because for one moment Miriam was standing, and then the next she's on the floor in pain. She's like, what happened?
You fucking tell us!
Oh dear. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I took a mushroom off of this person's head, and the next thing I knew, I heard a voice, and then I snapped out of it. I don't know. What did I do?
Darcy, I would put down your sword.
I think we should all move away from these. We need to get out of here. And Ozen's like kind of haphazardly throwing. He already threw on his pants, but he's now throwing on his shirt and grabbing his things. We need to get out of here.
Oh dear. I suppose we should.
Darcy will sheath his sword and says, and just goes back to the stones like, we got attacked by people controlled by mushrooms.
It wasn't the mushrooms. I think either a spell has been enchanted onto these and it's giving orders, or somebody is controlling them.
I think that
Do
it's
that.
strange the bartender isn't here.
That's right, Mr. Brew.
Do I get a response back from Claw?
Claw comes up and goes, after, takes Claw a while, she was asleep. You gather by that fact alone, probably no zombie attack?
Nah, that's what I figured at this point, but...
She goes, there was no zombie attack or anything of the sort. What happened?
The inn is compromised. The patrons started growing mushrooms and attacked us in our sleep. We need a place to rest.
What?
I'll tell you more about it when we get to the cross daggers.
Fair.
I look at them and like, let's check the place for Brew first, see if we can find any clues here, but then we gotta head to the cross daggers.
They should all be all these people. They should be fine by the time the sun rises. As we know, the spores apparently disappear during the day. It only makes sense that they'd attack us at the dead of night.
Oh, that's right.
That's a
I
good
have
point.
some in my bag.
Okay,
Do you think that they're going to disappear afterwards?
I'm sorry, what?
I
keep
have
it-
a few in my bag, but now I'm worried. I'm going to hurt.
Maybe if you hide it from the sunlight. This area, I'm assuming that the second floor it has windows and stuff that has sunlight being able to pour through. Or
DM? Hello?
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 It's the president!
but yeah,
I'm drowning!
Yeah,
I'm-
what's that, guys? I have to do something here.
Yep, yep.
that's fine.
I mean, if we can see through the window, light's gonna come through if it's not, like, shaded.
Well, yeah, no,
So-
I don't think it's like a matter of a. Oh, go ahead.
As you guys notice that Effie is missing, you hear a
Oh.
ping, ping, ping! Crash, crash,
Oh,
crash
yeah.
coming from downstairs.
Effie
I immediately
backs
went
up.
downstairs.
No, Effie stops you.
What? What happened?
Looks like I found the bartender and some others. They are also possessed and holding crossbows towards the entry.
What's left of the windows?
There's
Not
no
sure if
way
all of us
Effie or
could fit.
Winchester could get out of them.
Yeah.
What?
Doesn't
Is
it-
Effie still a big creature?
You might not count as a large creature, but these windows are not going to let you, like, they're not even meant for people to get out of.
Winchester!
Oh, yes!
Get the grenade! Get the grenades!
You-
We're blowing this joint.
Oh dear, I thought we can't hurt anybody. These are just the patron.
That's not a condition. Darcy, no, Darcy, think with your head.
No, I'm thinking we blow open a hole in the wall.
Oh.
Jesus, what do you think I am, a murderer?
Given the context, we won't be starting a fire, would we?
I'm thinking that.
Ah,
as
it's just
far
an
as it goes-
explosive. It's not gonna catch fire, is it, Mr. Winchester?
Well, it shouldn't catch fire, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Anything with enough friction can catch fire.
Don't worry, I can put it out if worse comes to worse. As I just open my coat to show like 4 water skins.
I can say from experience that it doesn't always work.
You're
Don't
not
worry, I got this.
listening. You're not listening to me. Can you slow down for just a minute? All right. So, as far as it goes, the previous battle, we were all separate. We're now all together. And, more importantly, the second that we make noise, they're all going to be flooding out, right? The best way that we can go for, as well as considering the fact that they're all controlled, is that if we manage to knock them out, then they no longer become a threat to other people. I want to reduce the amount of collateral damage that could potentially unleash itself upon this city. We don't know who else is actually controlled. We don't know if we're the only ones being attacked right now.
So, as you guys are talking, Audrey, a crossbow bolt hits you right in the back for 4 damage.
Oh!
That's what I was worried about.
As you look down to see that Brew and the 2 bards have come up carrying crossbows.
Okay. Can we make this discussion a little bit quicker?
Let's fight.
Darcy will immediately just stand to get cover at the corner.
Okay, you guys go stand and get cover as once again you guys had stay.
Yeah.
They had saw Effie come down and flee, and then you guys had stood there for like, oh, that's about a minute, 3 minutes. They're coming up.
We're rolling
We're
for
a bunch of
initiative,
assholes just talking about our circumstances.
Yeah.
All right.
My luck continues.
Hello. We're matching again.
Hey!
Aw, how
Oh
cute.
my god.
I like the idea that like Darcy and Ozen just make a power couple. It's just like Darcy is the tank while Ozen's just like dancing around getting really good hits in.
Tank.
Yeah.
Okay, of course the fucking guys are they're going first.
It takes 3 to tango with us.
They do have the tank healer dynamic. It's just they're different because Ozen is very offensive and.
Okay,
Well,
one crossbow bolt goes flying wide. The other one hits Effie right in his chest. For
All
6
right.
For how much?
damage. 6 damage. As Brew and one of the bards fire crossbow bolts. Effie, you're up.
Let me check something.
Fucking see in this position.
Welcome to the horrors of dynamic lighting.
Yeah, we gotta.
You said we can't do non-lethal with long range, right?
Yeah, long range. You can't be precise enough with long range to do non-lethal
Oh, damn it,
damage.
I'm useless.
God damn it! I'm useless too.
Yeah, I'm kind of at a bad spot too.
Wait, what are you?
Charge them.
I mean,
They don't have it. Doesn't look like they have anything other than crossbows on them, though.
Well,
that's what actually Ozen was gonna do. So.
Okay, I think I know what to do. All right, Effie is going to. Yeah, I'm gonna describe it in a magic type way. Effie holds out her hand towards the one, quote unquote, closest to us, and wisps of magic appear in front of her hand, taking the shape of web, which she shoots towards the person to grapple them.
Okay, it's a contested check, right?
It's a grapple, so however that is.
Grapples are contested checks.
Alright, contested.
Athletics.
It's just weird for string. Oh damn.
Hmm.
Fuck, rolled a 17. So you grapple at Brew, you hit Brew in the chest, and he grabs it, just yanks it off out of your hand as the webbing is not able to catch.
Well, Effie's just like,
Oh, well, that's a shame.
and she'll move over here at a crossbow bolt range.
Ozin, you're up.
Wait, don't we go at the same time?
I mean,
You guys, you're basically going at the same time, but you can only do one at a time, right?
yeah.
Oh shoot, I forgot the roll for Winchester and Miram, actually.
Look, I just look at him, just like, all right, second verse, same as the first.
Actually, hold up, guys. They might be going before you. Yeah, Miram goes next. Miram just goes, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40.
Okay.
And
Go back.
Dash is in there.
Oh, I was gonna, dart from room to room to get cover, but okay. This is now a thing.
Oh, why did she do that?
Because it's Miram.
Great! What my plan was going for. I thought it was my turn.
Darcy, you're up with Ozin.
Uh,
Yeah, sorry.
I was gonna start darting from room to room to get cover, but apparently that's not a thing we're doing,
And
so
I was
fuck
gonna
it.
do something big because I had the fucking. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Would you like to go first, or should I?
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
You know what?
Actually, you know what? I would say, hold up. I'm going to say Step of the Wind with a key point. It just knocks out one of the fucking bards immediately.
Nice.
Wonderful. Well. Oh man. Okay. I mean, it's up to you. In this particular case, no, I wasn't gonna go first.
Alright.
Yeah. Taking out his blades again, he's gonna go ahead and just give them a quick twirl before he goes ahead and heads straight down and gets within range of the others. And when he arrives there, because he's not quite in range, he's gonna go ahead and take a dodge action. And
Okay.
Wait, you can move 40?
Yeah, he's
I have
got
mobile.
mobile. Darcy.
Ah, damn, nice.
I'm speed. I am speed.
Darcy will just look at Effie and just give her a pat on the shoulder, even though I know she doesn't want me to touch her, but I will give my last 3 lay on hand points into her, because she looks hurt.
Yeah, she's bleeding out.
I'm just gonna say, we got this, don't worry. And Darcy will just go, how do you do the thing where you, make the yellow line for movement again?
Oh, you
The
go ahead
ruler?
and hold and click, and you press Q while you're moving. If that's why you're moving, while you're moving, that is.
Oh.
But,
Wait, so how much lay on hands?
3. It's all I had left. Alright, so that's 5,
I value how you
15, 20,
Fucking.
25, 30. I used it all on everyone else! I put 10 into Miriam, 13 into me, and now 3 into Effie. That's it!
Yeah, no, I got it.
Audrey,
Or 7
your
into
turn.
Miriam.
Alright, so she's going to peek around the corner, stepping away. Fucking damn it, she still can't see anything because of stupid freaking. Okay. I guess she's not around. Everyone. Wait. I can't.
Darcy wants to have a heartfelt speech with Brew to try to snap him out of it. It's like, you're my bartender! We had a sacred bond!
Yeah, this spot.
Fucking god.
Sorry, give me a second. God. Yeah, I guess Audrey will up to this first. Where I could. And just kind of keep cover, but, damn it. Range attacks could. I wouldn't be able to make an attack anyway.
No, you can't see anything from there anyway, so you're good
Yeah.
there.
I mean, even if I was here, like, because Ozin, Darcy, and
Yeah, it'd be a pretty. There'd be partial. There'd be some cover in there because you're shooting through a mess of massive people.
yeah, I'm gonna just stay over here and just be close by in case they need me. Oh, goodness, sorry, I can't do anything yet, but
don't worry about it. We have it covered.
Okay, what would have been a brutal attack on Winchester, the bolt goes wide due to being distracted by good old Miram, as they are now in melee range with no melee weapons. And another miss, as another bolt goes wide due to Miriam's distraction.
Brew, why? Guys,
And Miriam just
Don't
knocks
put-
the last two out.
you know, I was gonna say, let me do it. Mom, it's my responsibility.
Miriam says, "Poof, thunk thunk," as both of the tabaxis fall unconscious.
Is that under initiative?
That ends initiative.
Is it over?
Yeah, we got it. Ow. Alright,
Oh,
we need to
goodness.
head. We need to head to the cross daggers. Like now.
All right.
Who all is badly hurt?
Effie looks like she's got the worst of it.
Oh no, this is fine.
Here.
So, Miss Effie and Miss Miriam both.
I am fine. Let's go.
You were able to heal yourself before, aren't you? Are you not able to?
I used the last of my magic on Audrey.
Here. Darcy will pull out his healer's kit and just start trying to bandage you up.
No. It's not necessary. Leave that for just a little bit later.
Perhaps we should just get going then. Hey, what?
Let's just start running. All right, let's go.
No,
Yeah.
just right quick. Ozen will go ahead and like put a hand over towards on Effie's shoulder, and she's like, "You're not okay, but remember, that's fine too." And he's gonna use that for one healing words.
Aw.
She gives her usual smile, despite the blood probably trickling from the corner of her mouth. Is just like,
It's
Yeah.
alright. I'm used to being hurt. This is
So as you
nothing.
guys run down the stairs, as you heal her up, everybody roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Perception, you say?
Oh.
Oh wow, damn, Audrey.
Woke.
Effie too. Oh, damn.
Why do I just get terrible ability rolls? No!
I don't know. Why do I get terrible attack rolls?
oh no, wait, I should reroll
See-
again. I'm
Oh
exhausted.
you're still exhausted, Effie.
Ozen and Darcy complete
Not
each other.
bad.
Oh my god, still 19.
I see everything.
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 Okay, so the only people that notice this are Audrey and Miriam. But the pair of you look over, and just over the counter, you can just see what looks to be a little rat bolt down the stairs over here.
Effie's gonna dash towards it.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
So,
also
oh yeah,
say-
no, I ain't see shit. So,
You ain't see shit. Only Miriam joins
she-
Effie.
but if I see her,
Can she try to
run.
Can she try to grapple it with web?
Oh, it's down by the
Darcy-
time you saw it. It's down the stairs, into the staircase.
Running after it.
Audrey
Darcy
will-
is going to.
Darcy will follow.
She's gonna cast. Well, I don't. Are there torches? Does it look like there's lights down there?
Not particularly, no.
No. Okay, then.
Doesn't matter to Effie, she's still going.
Yeah. While Audrey follows, she's gonna cast light on her shirt, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
I guess Ozen will as well. He'll cast that on his glove.
Oh, you have a light? Okay. Give me a second. I
Nailed
gotta
it.
set your token up for that.
And yeah, I do.
Yeah, these are important things for people who have that.
And just for like the, I don't know, everybody's not terrible, but we live in.
I feel like this is probably a bad idea given our condition.
Oh no, it's terrible because there's definitely going to be a trap down there. But guess who wouldn't fucking think of that?
Effie already ran downstairs, by the way, if there was a trap.
Yeah, well.
Effie would be first.
So as you guys bolt down the stairs, you enter what looks to be the very large wine cellar of the Soft Paw.
Sorry, my dog.
Bark, bark.
Can I see the rat anywhere?
You look around, you do see what looks to be a little sickly rat actually just kind of scurrying around the corner.
I'm gonna immediately try to web it.
Okay, roll a web attack.
I mean, that's my special one, so for the...
I know. Well, roll your grapple. 1 second, I gotta.
12.
Just give me a second. I have to bring these up.
If Darcy also sees it, can he take a shot with his longbow?
Oh, you miss it, so you grapple it as you grapple the little rat.
Alright, and I will drag it towards us.
Okay, you see this little rat scurrying and screaming as you drag it towards it.
Don't get too
There it
close,
is.
remember?
And as you do,
Oh no.
I need Darcy. Oh, actually, everybody except everybody has to do this. Everybody's got to make a wisdom saving throw as the rat puffs up in massive spore smokes.
Oh
covering
no.
all
what
of
kind of-
you.
What kind of saving throw?
Wisdom, was it?
Maybe dexterity?
Oh, not again.
no! This is great, this is great!
Oh no.
Oh fuck, yay!
Oh no.
That was a +1! I barely survived!
Oh,
Oh no.
Was that for Winchester? Or was
And
that for
Miriam.
Miriam?
Both
Either
of them
way,
failed.
that's concerning.
So first thing that happens is Miriam turns to Darcy.
Of course, you little bitch.
Takes 15 points and right into Darcy's chest.
15
Why?
points? What the fuck?
Yeah, 2 attacks and 15 points of damage as Miriam just poo-poo. Winchester goes blank face, turns to Ozen.
Oh, well. He's gonna
I'm
have
down to
mosey
3
on
hit points, by the way.
So when the rat exploded, did it die?
It's not dead. It's 6 points. You hear this excellent bang as a bullet just rips through Ozen's arm.
Effie's gonna toss the rat to the side. It's still in the web, but off to the side.
Okay, so the rat goes off to the side. Audrey, unfortunately, I have to look at what Audrey can do.
Oh no.
Why not make her do a wild magic surge? That'd be fun.
Oh,
If that's a fireball, it would literally kill me.
Oh yeah!
no. I
It'll kill all
have
of
many options here, unfortunately.
Yeah, Audrey looks over and, yeah, that's what you'll do.
Oh no.
Effie, Miriam, Darcy, and Ozen all make con
Oh, no.
saves.
Oh no, that's what you
Con?
chose? No!
Con? I'm closing my eyes for this one. Sure, please.
It's,
Oh,
no.
no! Oh no, that's
So
great.
that's a success, that's a success. So those two are only taking 7 each.
I'm down.
Yep, Darcy's unconscious.
oh no.
Wait, they
Uh,
both took 7 each, right?
No, yeah, Darcy only had 3 hit points.
So wait,
Okay.
if you
You
succeed,
take-
you get injured?
If you
Please
succeed,
say
you take half
14.
damage. So you
Please
take
say
7,
14.
Effie, and you take 15 points of damage, Ozen.
I'm down.
Yep.
Oh god.
I was hoping that it was an exact cut down, but
Yeah,
no.
the damage, you can see the damage. The damage was not rolled in GM layer.
Oh,
no.
jeez. Both Darcy and
Afterwards-
Ozen are down?
Both Darcy and Ozen have fallen unconscious.
Oh, gee. Could you... what do you need to stabilize?
Medicine,
Well-
you need a medicine kit.
I
Effie,
will
get
say
out
I
of there.
took.
Oh my
I did
God.
take one. I did pull out one earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, she did? Darcy did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Effie's gonna search through Darcy to... wait,
I'll
how
say
many
you
times
can find it. You can. They got like 10 charges. Meanwhile, Winchester looks over like, what just happened?
Effie will quickly bring back... Well, I'm sorry, Darcy. She'll bring up Ozen first and then Darcy.
So roll me a medicine check for Ozen.
You.
I'm sorry.
I'm afraid.
Okay, you're stabilized, Ozen. Darcy, roll me a death saving throw.
I die here. I'm going to.
Don't.
You would have to roll. You can't die from one death saving throw. You're fine. Effie, roll another medicine check to stabilize Darcy. Okay, you are now stabilized, Darcy.
So they're both unconscious, right? They're
Yes.
just lying there.
He's not dying.
It's the problem when your sorcerer gets possessed for a round.
Does this include Audrey and Miriam? Are they also snapped out of it?
Yes, everybody snapped out of it after 1 round. It only lasts for 1 round.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
She would have known what happened, right? Like it poofed, and then that's when she went.
Yeah.
Somebody, quick, find a empty barrel right now.
Right here! Grabs a giant barrel.
Put it over the rock, quick.
Okay, slams it over the rat, and just as it poofs up, luckily Winchester was able to conceal it before it poofed up again.
Wait, quick, just a thing, because I remember this from the previous session, but if I recall correctly, I believe I had bought Miriam a potion of healing, and I believe I also had bought my own self.
You have.
Okay, wonderful.
You are unconscious, though, so you are unable to mention this to
Would
anybody.
would Effie have known that or no? Was she there?
Oh yeah, because you guys were there when
We all bought them together. Oh right.
Okay,
I
Effie
think-
will take the one that she saw on Ozen to feed that to him. And she's just kept muttering under her breath repeatedly, like no one would be able to really hear her probably.
Audrey is gonna go over to whose health bar is that? Oh, that's Miriam. Oh dear.
+4, I think.
Yeah.
Holy crap, you almost had 3 people down. Miriam almost went down 2.
Oh my god. Yeah, Audrey's gonna go over to Darcy first, and she's gonna.
It's +2, not +4 for a basic healing potion, guys.
Oh, okay, so 6.
Is it possible to give like half a healing potion?
No, unfortunately not,
No?
Audrey. It's all or nothing.
Okay. Well, Darcy's down, so she's gonna take her healing potion, give that.
I mean, no, the
Right.
second, Ozen wakes up, he will go ahead and see Darcy and kind of, freak out for a moment.
Mhm.
And it's just like, hey, and he'll kind of, lean, over on top of his, fallen down self. And he's just, slaps him twice on the cheek. He's like, no, you're not allowed to knock out just yet.
Guys,
still have
he's
a
just
lot
on
more
the
work to
ground
do.
going, ah.
And in that,
Okay.
in that, he's gonna go ahead and pour in Healing Word. So, that's 6.
Yeah.
Are all of you alright?
You're back.
Okay, I'll take that as mostly alright. Does anyone need?
worst hangover of my life.
This is not a hangover, unfortunately.
I wish it were.
Oh, yeah. Does anybody need this? And she holds up the healing potion. Just.
We might want to save it, lads. We don't know what else is coming out on us here.
I can.
Right. Well, there aren't any more rats around here, are there?
I should. let
Everybody
you know.
roll me a perception check.
While she's doing that, she's gonna immediately first she's gonna check her bag to make sure there's no she's gonna open it slightly and see if there's any puff of smoke coming out of it.
This is just a sudden thought. But does Epi still have that exhaustion?
Yeah.
Yes, Effie is still exhausted.
Yeah, because oh man, no, I don't know. Is it metagamey to bring that up? Because I don't know.
Oh, should I have done it for the medicine stuff?
I
Oh
just
god,
realized
yeah, that is
technically
true.
speaking,
Those are
were-
ability
yeah.
checks. So we'll say the
Yeah.
first one succeeds. Roll me 2 more for Darcy. Well, you would have been stabilized, Ozen, because the medicine checks were in 11 and 12, and Darcy would have came up before you would have got 3 rounds. So it doesn't matter.
Oh damn. Okay.
Because if you would have came up, yeah, there you go. Everybody, nothing would have changed.
Okay.
And by the way, it's not
Yeah.
metagaming when I make a mistake and you correct me. That goes both ways.
Okay.
It's not
thinking-
metagaming. That's just check your DMs, guys. That's fine. I will never be
Yeah.
upset if you guys check the DM
Yeah,
for positive
it's
and
why
negatives.
it's why I did my con save without being asked to.
Yeah.
For the concentration, but we're looking for rats.
Yeah.
Yep. And Audrey got a 28.
So Audrey and Darcy, as you wake up, you start hearing skitter, 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 skitter.
Let's get out of here
Skitter,
now.
Skitter, skitter.
Time for
she
a
doesn't have-
Darcy.
No, let's go, let's go.
Darcy gets up and starts going up the stairs.
As you
Yeah.
guys bolt up. Winchester kind of loops the rat up in his barrel and runs upstairs with it.
He just runs up with the barrel of the rat. Okay. Audrey is going to.
Effie doesn't move.
She's gonna.
Effie is still down there, guys.
Oh no!
Lass, we gotta
Listen
go.
up!
What are you doing?
You know what? Winchester goes, Effie, God damn it! picks Effie up, being the only guy who probably has the weight to do this, puts Effie up on his back in like a backpack and just kind of half runs up the stairs with her.
Oh my gosh.
So now what you see is a giant spider woman on the back of a giant hippo man carrying a barrel in front of him with a little rat in it.
Oh goodness, good show. Audrey's gonna take her dagger, and while they're running, she's gonna tear some of her skirt and just kind of tie it around her nose, kind of like a mask, just in case.
Skitter.
We're running.
Oh god, yep, we're running. Hops over.
Yeah.
Oh god, Effie! I don't mean anything bad by this, but you're going on no more cake for a while! As he's bolting down the street with Effie on his back.
Darcy will help carry Effie if he can.
Yeah.
Does everyone still have the mask from before?
Hey! And Darcy will just whip it out, put it on, and just
I
start
feel
carrying
yourself being jostled so much, you'll try to snap out of it a bit, but just go with the group.
Yeah.
We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here as soon as possible.
So you guys bolt outside of the place, look around frantically. You don't see anything coming around, but you still hear skittering coming from behind you as those rats are catching.
Let's go! And Darcy will just start... Follow me! And Darcy will just start sprinting inadvertently to the cross daggers.
Perfect. So as you guys start sprinting in the dead of night, 4 a.m. in the morning, towards the cross daggers, I'll say for the sake of attention, everybody roll me an athletics check to see how fast you can run down this street.
Stop making me roll checks!
Oh dear. Oh, cool.
Fuck on that! It's a third nat 20 in a row for you!
I know! It's the shirt!
I guess it like passes off. It's like that one fucking healing spell that druids have that floats around.
Healing spirit.
Oh,
Healing
God.
spirit, yeah. Luck spirit. Wonderful.
Is it possible that while Audrey's running, can she attempt to cast a spell with the rat to like...
Sure, you see like 5 rats at this point, though.
Oh
As-
god. I mean, she does have a range attack that
Yep,
can...
you guys can roll attacks at these things at range, and well, for that matter, Winchester whips around with his rifle.
It's hunting season.
I'll shoot one with my longbow at this point, then.
Okay. I'm going to...
One of the rats just explodes as a bullet the size of the rat hits it, and it goes...
Oh dear, that's not good.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess she's gonna try to...
that's a 9 hit.
No.
I
As
hate
you see
this game.
another half! Right over the rat.
I hate this game.
So, with that in mind, Effie, were you going to make an attack roll, or are you two in shock?
She is still in her state at the moment.
You are not close enough to shatter, Audrey. If you are, then
I'm not?
you are in trouble.
Oh,
Well, I'll say you
okay.
can get one. I'll say you get one explodes.
Okay.
That leaves 3 left.
Ozen will flip out. Ozen will flip out a dagger.
Yep, Ozen, Darcy. Okay, Ozen, you can throw a dagger.
Yeah.
I'm going to say it's a disadvantage.
Well,
at
it
the
depends
range.
on-
Yeah.
It depends. In this particular situation, how far were those explosions that we experienced? Because apparently it hit me. What is that, like 10 feet?
Yeah, they're about a 5-10 foot radius. Basically, what happens is it whipped up right into Effie's hand and went poof. Right?
Oh, man. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna throw the dagger.
Hey, throw a dagger.
Okay.
That hits it.
Wonderful.
One gets the dagger goes right in the other one. Back to what I was saying, though. Ozen and Darcy both roll me wisdom saving throws, as well as
Ozen and who?
Darcy.
Well, I mean, if they were close enough, what I was going to rather do is I was probably going to get closer to them and just Thunderwave instead.
Yeah, by that
'Cause
point, though,
Thunderwave
they would have
hasn't
had
rolled.
their ability to move on, right?
Oh, also, who has their masks on? Because I might help.
I mean,
I do.
you wouldn't get them all. If you would have to wait for one, and then by then it would attack you, and then you would Thunderwave to get them all, so...
What the fuck?
Oh no.
I don't get it.
It's a shirt! Get rid of it!
The shirt is helping, okay?
Okay, this is bad. Ozin, you wanted to cast Thunderwave? Cast Thunderwave!
Oh, that's wonderful. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh man, that's one of my spell slots.
Do you have any more spell slots?
Hmm?
Do you have any more spell slots?
I have 2.
Can you
After
use them
this.
for healing real quick?
I would love to, after I Thunderwave everyone.
Oh yeah, how do spell slots?
So, I'm gonna say the 3 that got left behind got hit by that, only meaning the 2 that got left behind, meaning Michael and poor old Miram.
Oh
Con save you.
Would any
con
of the
save.
rats get hit?
I will say both rats die as well.
Thank fuck.
Miram goes
Do I get to-
unconscious.
Do I get to make a con save?
Yeah, make a con save.
Oh no, oh no.
That's a failure. You take 8 damage.
No!
I
I'm
think that knocks
unconscious.
no!
As Miram and Boof boof! 2 more people go unconscious.
Fuck
did
you,
I-
Satan. Fuck you.
The plus side, Darcy didn't get to attack anybody.
I want to attack people because I know I'm not gonna hit
So
them.
basically what happens is that he goes ahead and puts out his arms and he just goes ahead and lets out that blast. And I mean, I assume that that's immediately when he regains consciousness.
Yeah, you make the attack and then you immediately gain consciousness.
What happened?
We got hit by the smoke!
Stop,
Audrey
dude.
will run back to try to get Miram with her teeny strength arm. But she's gonna try. She's 3 feet. How heavy can she be?
Hey, no, I gave Miram a potion. I remember that. So
Miram's unconscious.
She's unconscious. She can't.
And at this point, I need them both to make death saving throws. As you guys
wait, I was going to tell Audrey to.
So does my last death saving throw still hold on?
No,
like,
no. Once you
or-
recover, your death saving throws reset.
Oh no!
Oh no! Miram
Oh.
fails 2 death saving throws
Ozin-
immediately.
Ozin will,
Darcy.
Oh no, Darcy
Ozin will
failed
very
too.
quickly. Ozin will very quickly run over to Darcy after he sees what he's done. He's just like, "I said you can't go down," and he's gonna go ahead and use a healing word of 2nd level, the last fucking 2nd level slot that he has.
Oh,
At least you
God.
have 2nd level slots.
In the words of
And,
Courage the Cowardly Dog, the things I do for love.
Oh, Kurt
Um,
was
So is that
awesome.
9?
That's a second success for Miram.
So that's 9 for me then.
Yeah,
you're back
and
up with,
and for
Miriam.
that, yeah.
Ooh, that's
Ah!
failure for Miram.
Can Audrey be, since she's with her, is it possible to give her a health potion?
Yes, you can
No,
go or
it-
oh,
If allowed, because I know that Ozin was there when he quite literally handed the healing potion to Miram, but he sees Miram down and he would quickly run over there, take the healing potion out of whatever compartment that she had kept it, and she's going to go ahead and feed Miram it. Or he's going to feed Miram it.
So they can take it when they're unconscious.
Well, I mean, it would be
Good
good
feeding.
thing you did that. I was just curious what was about to happen. Miram was
Oh
You!
my god!
You would have killed Miram!
You would've killed him!
Technically, you killed Miram.
No,
Miram gets 9 hit points back.
That'd be awkward to just go back to Chris like, hey, Miriam died when you weren't here. That's a personal rule of mine. I don't kill characters if their players are not there. Darcy gets up, goes, why?
Oh god.
Doomed and determined.
Darcy will just keep hobbling. Just like Miriam's fine at this moment, right?
Yes.
By the way, Darcy, he's woken up to Ozin slapping his face twice. Not hard, but like it's just like he goes out and all of a sudden he just sees Ozin the first time he opens his eyes.
We'll talk about that later. Just Darcy keeps hobbling along.
My god.
Gotta
Ozin will very quickly look out for any more rats.
Yeah,
everybody
Audrey's
roll,
also.
yeah, roll me perception checks for those keeping eyes out for more rats.
Sure, why
Oh dear, we need to go. We need to go.
Fuck.
Perception.
Why is this so bad? Ah! No! You know, even if okay, this is just me, but like, I don't think even if they don't see any rats, that they're gonna slow down any much. To be honest.
Oh, look, Winchester keeps his eyes open, does not see any rats. I think we're in the good. Hey, what? And Miriam does the same as you guys bolt all the way back to the. God damn, this is insane. This is the insanity of this freaking bit. I did not expect it to go that south for you guys.
I played another campaign where rats were almost our undoing. I hate rats!
Oh my god.
We hobble back to the cross daggers, beaten and bloody.
So you guys
And
move into the cross daggers. You guys are fucked.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, give me a sec. I gotta get your tokens out.
As we start approaching, I just look at them all. I'm like,
There you guys
don't
go.
talk to anyone. I know these folk. Just let me do the talking.
You, as you walk in, a couple of the like shadier patrons are looking at you, battered, bruised, and beaten.
I give them a scowl. Just, they don't fuck with us look.
Yeah, Ozen will follow in key. He's seen how this goes now.
Great. Roll me intimidation checks at disadvantage because you guys look like you have just literally died twice.
Oh, okay. That being said, we're also pushed to the brink with adrenaline.
Yeah,
Sure.
like we have
Okay.
Crazy-eyed.
We'll make it
Yeah.
flat, but you guys can roll percent. Okay, I'll make it flat.
Woo!
No, you guys, yeah, they look at you, kind of back the fuck off as you guys very clearly say, "Don't fuck with us."
They succeed and fail together. This is wonderful.
Yeah, we are the power couple. I just grab my stone and I just say, "Hey, Claw, we're at the cross daggers. We need help. Also, if you see any rats with fungus on them, don't get near them."
And please bring healers.
They look around and say, "We don't exactly have healers."
Darcy will just
Potions.
bust out his healer's kit. Go up to Ozen, and we'll just start. It's like form a line, sit down, pulls up a chair for who's ever in front of him, and just start working on who's ever in front of him. Just
You
to,
do realize all healers' kits can do is stabilize, right?
oh, I know.
Yeah,
this is more for
that's-
flair.
Oh,
This is
fair
more
enough.
for
Yeah.
Just as long as you know you're aware of that.
Here and there.
yeah. No, this is more of Darcy is just patching up wounds if he can, but obviously it's not going to affect anything.
As fucked up as it is, Winchester is coming around as the only person not bloodied. I guess actually Audrey's not bloodied either.
Bloodied everybody else, though.
Yeah. So that was rough, eh? What? Oh.
Well, at least we know now how the entire bar was infected. Oh, goodness. This is quite a mess.
Anybody wonder how they actually got in there, eh? What?
Rats get in a lot of places. I'll stand up, go to the bartender, and I'll just say, I'll just look at him. I was like, if you see rats anywhere in the building, first off, don't go near it. Second off, let us know.
Quick question, DM.
Yep.
Does Owl's Tree have a laboratory? And since there's teleportation, are we able to like go there if we need to?
They do have labs.
Mm-hmm.
You would have to pay this time around, most likely, to go teleportation there and back.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll get to that in a minute, because you guys are probably going to need a long rest regardless of what occurs right now.
Okay, I'm just planning ahead.
Yep, no,
figuring
that's
stuff
good. No, that's good. No, as you guys have a long rest, as you sleep in the Cross Daggers Inn, morning comes, and as you wake up, you hear knocking on your inn door.
Alright, so we got a long rest in, you said?
You all got a long rest in.
Alright, sweet. Darcy will stand up, go to the door.
You see a half dozen palace guards standing in front of your door.
What the Oh, wait, Ozen's probably there too, huh?
I actually, to DM, I gotta stay a bit true to character. If he's probably gonna have to take another point of exhaustion.
Oh god, okay. That means you don't get a long rest either, though, Effie.
I know.
Well, no,
Okay.
a point of exhaustion that would.
Effie doesn't sleep.
Because she doesn't.
Oh,
No, she doesn't sleep. That whole
Why?
scenario, she was in
Then-
shock and no one said anything, so she just went to bed like.
oh, well, no. If she was like legitimately in shock, then Ozan would have said something.
Nobody
Yeah, I was checking-
rolled insights or persuasions for Effie. You guys were so focused on what happened. Effie was Effie, unfortunately. You guys
Oh,
kind of
geez.
got to the place passed out.
Yeah, I mentioned it multiple times, but nope.
Yep.
Too late.
We were too busy surviving.
Yeah,
so
to be
they-
fair, you might not have noticed in all of that. So
Yeah. Maybe Ozan didn't notice. That's what I see it as.
yeah, so you guys look
Oh,
about
man.
with a poor Effie.
Anyway, so these palace guards
I
in
gotta,
front of
I gotta
us.
double check what that
Yes.
does.
Speed halved is what it does.
Alright.
Yeah, and they
It's-
look over at each of you. Goes,
Man.
so you're the ones that were at the soft paw pillow, we presume. You were seen fleeing the scene last night.
What are you going on about?
Well, this morning we found dozens of patrons unconscious, battered, and bruised and beaten.
Oh dear.
By the way, did Claw ever respond to any of my calls?
At this point, no.
Damn.
This is a guard, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Audrey is going to kind of rub her head and just kind of rub her eyes under her glasses and then stand up. Excuse me, I can explain everything. So, my name is Audrey Crowley, and I, as well as the rest of my party, are on of the missing people's case, and unfortunately, all the people that were at the bar were affected by whatever magic this was, if it was magic at all. We're not quite sure what happened. But,
Darcy is looking for any way out of this room that does not involve going through those guards, by the way.
Roll me a perception check. You do see a window out the second story window you could possibly dive through. It's closed at the moment, but
just a polo Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah, no.
Get out.
Is Darcy here? He just left.
We just left.
unfortunately you were the one that opened the door, so... The Sultan would wish to speak with all of you about the scenario then. We want to know why you were attacked. A dozen of our citizens.
First off, they attacked us.
Really?
Hey,
And why would you say a bunch of commoners with blades and our own guards attacked you?
As
Oh.
I've mentioned before, there has been magic maldoings, and we can explain it all. And we
hey
have-
Audrey,
yes,
why don't you just show them the paperwork?
well, wait, right, it was in the left pocket this time. Here.
Guard takes the paperwork to read it over. The Owl Lord, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is interesting. In either case, you will accompany us now.
Right, well,
We at least have to give these gentlemen questioning. From a legal standpoint, it only makes sense.
Alright, fine. Give us a couple minutes to get dressed.
They look over at you. Very good. We'll be right outside.
Alright, and I close the door.
Audrey will just kind of look everyone over, just making sure they're all okay with this, and then, does Effie look exhausted? I'm assuming she...
Oh, Effie looks like shit.
He looks like it. Oh, my
Effie,
dear, did you not sleep last night?
Effie, are you okay? Effie,
Lass, you okay there?
My dear, you've been through a lot, haven't you?
She's just quiet.
Audrey will go up to her and just kind of take her hands in her own and just kind of rub them soothingly with her thumbs. You don't have to talk to them if you don't want to. I can let them know. Well, they're going to question you just a little bit, but I promise it'll be.
Darcy sees. Is it easy to see that she's still like fairly hurt?
Oh yeah, it's easy to see. She is very bloodied and bruised and did not rest.
Darcy will just put his hand on her shoulder and say, "We're here. Don't worry. Nothing bad's gonna happen." As he puts 10 points of lay on hands into her.
Oh, let me add that.
I'm so sorry. I thought that I must have been so hyped up on adrenaline I didn't even take time to notice.
And I as well.
I can't say I'm any better.
No, it's not your fault. Everything's my fault.
It's not.
Oh, my dear, it's not even. You're far from it.
We work as a team.
Effie, you were the only one who didn't actually try to kill anybody down there, eh?
Oh, that is true.
We work as a team. We fail as a team as well. Alright? This
Hey.
isn't all your fault.
Which reminds me, I just go over to my stone again. I just start saying, "Claw, we got guards here asking for us. I need some help here. We learned something kind of interesting."
Do you hear no response back? For a few minutes, and then you hear, just softly, shut up.
Put the stone away.
Oh, goodness, this is a bigger mess than I thought.
I just look at them and say, "The Sultan's involved in this. Where the fuck did we go?"
Yes. But we are going to be inside of their city. If we... Damn it! So what are you suggesting we do? Run off?
Just nod my head towards the window.
Winchester, what do you think?
Winchester looks down the window. I think it'd be a bad idea. If only because if you look out the window and he points out the window and you see 24 guards surrounding the building.
Ah, fuck me.
They aren't stupid.
I've said this before, when you get taken to a second location, your mortality drops. And normally I would be all for fighting through this, but we only have theories.
To be honest, friends, at this point, they won't do anything as long as we're still under the Owl's Lord's protection, eh? I mean, let's be honest. We didn't kill anybody. We're okay.
We didn't, and I have paperwork as proof.
Perhaps our best bet is to see what this is all about. The Owl Lord knows we're here.
He does. And
he would likely be very upset if anything were, especially to happen to Audrey.
Exactly, so I think we should be okay. I hope.
we'll see. If anything, if the Sultan ends up actually being part of this. And she just kind of looks at her backpack just very suddenly. I want these to be tested back at Owl's Tree. So I'm hoping that he doesn't take anything.
It's an interesting point.
You might want to stash it better on your person and make sure it stays away from sunlight as well.
Yes, I just...
Not to mention, we still have Squeaker! Because he pats the barrel, still holding the rat.
Oh yeah, and we still have Squeaker.
Right.
We should put a label on that, first of all, not to open it. Next,
Toxic.
My only concern is that if I do keep these specimens, they cannot. I would rather they would not touch the human body or any flesh at all because they were attached to the other patrons.
And you did go a bit batshit crazy when you touched it, eh? What?
Well, I touched it, but does she remember? Like, was there a puff of smoke that came out when she pulled it out, or just
when you heard with the mushroom was a little different from the rat. When you guys hear the rat, when the puff hit with the rats, you guys had this uncontrollable urge, almost as if spores were controlling your mind and you just reacted in a vicious, uncontrollable way. When you picked up the mushroom, you heard a voice trying to control you.
Okay, and that's immediately when I touched it.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, I don't suppose these spores are considered a disease, are they?
You have no idea.
No, I would, because I would be immune if they were.
They're not a disease. No, they're not a natural disease.
Yeah. Otherwise, again, as Ozan said, he's no botanist, but they don't. Plant life doesn't do that type of shit.
Alright.
Not naturally, anyways.
Yeah.
Right. Well, we are dressing up. Technically, are we in the room or are we like in the middle of this bar? Like,
You guys are still in your room discussing this. I'm hoping so, because when Darcy said let's make a break for it, if you did it in the middle of the bar, you guys would be in real trouble at this point.
Yeah. Alright, well, if anything, I have mage hands that can handle these mushrooms. That way, none of us have to touch it, at least for a while. We need to save them somewhere. Because I, quite frankly, do not trust any of these guards, nor the Sultan at the moment, possibly some suspect.
We need to stave away this rat, right? For extra testing, maybe as well?
Yes, definitely.
Maybe keep them all in the same place?
We keep them all in the same place. If there's a box, if there's like is there a take-up box around here since this is a bar?
Barrels aren't exactly rare inside of taverns. We could just let them know that, or I don't know, there could be somewhere that we could stow them away.
Right. Well, Mr. Darcy, who's on our side here in this very bar?
No one.
At the moment, I'm going to say they're neutral.
Oh dear.
But, and I show a little gold, neutral becomes friendly with a price.
I was just about to say that.
Well, I could help just a bit with the expenses, as long as we have enough to travel back to Owlstree, assuming that we make it back there. But we could keep these things in the barrels for now, in the bar, make sure no one opens them because they are very dangerous, and hopefully we'll be able to come back, and we'll be on our way. Does it sound like a plan?
Just one more time, please.
Alright. We are gathering one more barrel. We will take the majority of the mushrooms into the barrel, and I will keep some with me because I did mention that I have evidence.
Well, alright. Yeah.
Alright, we will go about as we were investigating. We were only doing things in defense because that's literally what we did. All we know is we're on an investigation, and we have been sent by Owlstree, and you are all technically under my guilt, in a sense, as a party, because I recruited you.
So,
Alright?
so for that sake, I don't think any of us should lie. We are innocent, you know?
We technically don't have anything to hide, and if the Sultan is also aware of this investigation, he probably has been alerted before. If anything, I would... Do you think that the House Watch could be bribed?
That's a bit hard to...
Because I'd feel a little more safe with them knowing, you know, money tends to, at least in history, have some option.
The problem is we're not going to be able to talk to anyone while we're there to keep them a bribe. I think at this point we just need to dive headfirst into this inferno.
Right. Well, we don't have a choice now, do we? We'll just gather these up, and we'll be on our way.
We don't. I mean, if we absolutely do have to take the barrel, I mean, this is under more or less the Owl Lord's protection, more or less, this information. I don't believe they could confiscate it from us without getting into trouble. Do you think?
I would hope not.
We're assuming, though, they're going to play by the rules.
We can only hope that they do. I mean, we're going to be moving into their territory. The fact is, they could just as easily get rid of us as they can let us go.
At
So-
that point, if they do try to get rid of us, I think at that point our best option is to make a break for it and then split off and meet up somewhere we haven't really associated with. Such as, what was that? What was the name of the brothel again?
The Horny Devil.
Worst case scenario, if we can break off from each other, we meet up at the Horny Devil.
Guess that would be one of the last places for them to check. Who knows? Maybe. I mean, I take it that you didn't have the talk with Claw here the last time. Maybe if you got in contact with them, they could maybe get us somewhere safe and secluded. Alternatively,
I don't think Claw wants to talk to me at the moment.
Then we're not owned then. And we will not assume. We will only take what we have. And if we get extra help, then good for us.
right. What is our problem, though?
The Claw's problem or this?
Claw.
Oh,
Directed towards Darcy.
I think she was annoyed that I woke her up in the night.
Piss. Whatever. Alright.
Okay, so you guys ready to head to the palace?
Audrey is going to find. She's gonna go downstairs to
So
well,
you open the
well,
door.
guards see-
When you open the
guard
door,
being
you
outside?
see 4 guards standing right outside your door, right close by.
Okay. Oh, just give one more second. I got to put on the rest of my trousers. And closes the door again. Oh dear. Is there anything? Is there any? What is in the room currently? Are there any
You guys
possible
are in like a
containers?
bare minimum like you guys are all sharing one bedroom. The this inn isn't really designed for sleeping quarters. You guys are basically sharing a common room.
Okay. Is there a drawer anywhere?
Not really. You can see one small, crappy-looking chest. You figure probably not the safest thing to put valuables in.
Are there any loose floorboards?
Roll me an investigation.
Oh, could you all help me? There's nothing to save over here, but if I put these under the floor, hopefully it doesn't grow because mushrooms do not.
Okay, you do find some loose floorboards.
Okay, she is gonna use Mage Hand to lift it up just enough, and it's 2 hands, right? Or is it just like 1 hand?
It's one hand.
Okay, never mind. So she's is it possible that she can have it lifted up and then she'll the plank itself and have the Mage Hand put just like
Well, let's put it this way, Audrey. Someone can lift the board while your mage hand shoves the mushrooms under there.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Do you think we could weaponize these mushrooms?
They might weaponize these mushrooms.
No, I'm saying we could. Just throw
Oh,
it into
we
a crowd of guards and just watch them hack at each other.
Yeah, but you'd have to
Providing-
throw it with a mage hand.
Could one of you keep this lifted up, please?
Yeah, I got it.
Right,
No offense,
and,
my friend. You throwing mushrooms at the gods. We don't know exactly what these mushrooms are doing, eh?
I'm just saying it's an option.
It might be kill each other, or it might be kill us.
That is true. I did not get the choice of who I was attacking when it happened to me.
No, I didn't.
How many mushrooms can I stuff under this floorboard? Just
I'm
a
actually
couple.
trying to
like,
think. You're on a second-story floor. I'm just trying to think what happens when you shove under a loose floorboard in a second story. I'll say you can shove 2 in there realistically.
That is a-okay. That's fine. 2 is
We're gonna
enough.
forget about it, and this place is gonna be fucked once we solve the problem.
Oh, I hope these don't spawn and grow by themselves. Oh dear, because no, this place is a little bit moldy. But anyways, all right, we have that. And as for the barrel, there will be more rats around, if anything. So I suppose we could bring it with us.
I think we should. It would be
Right.
good for maybe an example, you know? Unless... you don't think that they'll pin the mushrooms on us, will they?
Well, we are saving some, so technically they could have some.
Yeah, why don't we carry them on us? Because if they find them in our rooms after that, that looks very incriminating. If we just have them on us and say we're carrying them as evidence.
I suppose...
I let the
really
floorboard back up.
I really wanted to test these. Alright, Mage Hands puts them back in the bag.
Okay.
I'm sure we'll find more.
At
Maybe
this
some other
point,
time.
you hear a very loud knock on the doors. That is more than enough time to get dressed. We are heading to the palace now!
Alright, we're coming! Let's go.
As you guys realize, you can only stall so long.
Hurry up!
As you guys
I don't
are
even know what you said.
march through the opening streets, you do hear some very troublesome other noises coming out, though.
What are these troublesome noises?
You hear a town crier start discussing, and like, multiple attacks happening at night. More people missing. The heir to the Swiftclaw family disappeared.
Oh no.
Balls.
Who's the heir?
Flower.
No!
Flower is gone! No!
We're running out of time here.
People are at mass hysteria. Merchant, I'm turning merchant. The noble lords have shut down their houses and ready for war.
Oh, we gotta get this settled quickly.
Oh no.
I think I'm going to be realistic, but given how this has been descending, I'm positive we only have at best 3 days left, if not less.
I'd give us a day at most.
Well,
Let's hurry this up then.
As you guys are march into the palace. The grand, vast area. You guys are at the bottom center.
oh, there we are. Come live. Let us adore.
As you guys go, the 2 guards go, follow us to the Sultan. As they lead you forward. Yeah, we'll grab my 4 tokens that I need to lead you guys with. And you may follow them.
Audrey's gonna hold on to Effie's arm and just kind of keep her company.
She'll follow along quietly.
Ozen's keeping an eye on Effie as well, but he's kind of walking hand on Darcy's shoulder.
So you guys go all the way to the top.
Oh my goodness.
Why?
To the penthouse. Gonna
This is the point where we're fucked, right?
We were getting fucked the entire way.
in the not fun way.
Uh-huh.
Hey, 2 of us had fun along the way.
I will move you up, Ozen, just so you guys are together. As you guys go, they open these large, massive, solid doors of iron and steel. He goes, oh, behold, the great Sultan. As they open the gates, revealing, one second, a massive room where you guys are forced into. There, you see a number of figures. You see a rather fat, but somewhat powerful-looking tabaxi sitting on top of a throne with a glowing staff of authority, wearing a golden crown and kind of white whiskered beard. this man.
Big
This is
boy.
Big boy!
So this is where we get the This is our perfect chance to assassinate him.
Blazing fire blaze. You see two very powerful and tough-looking lizardmen guards in golden armor and gear, which you can only assume is magical, as you see a pair of these guards standing by watching you.
Handsome.
Look
And you
at them.
also
Cam.
see what can only be described as a very, well, let's be honest, it's a vizier, a tabaxi vizier. We all know what viziers look like. The word itself gives an automatic image, and this, let's be honest, is always the fucking image.
So we're assuming he's the bad guy, right?
So you're the tough guy. Like to make it good.
As-
Big-
The vizier looks over and goes, "You may all bow down before the great Sultan, blazing fire." As you also see the two giant solid gold statues of the sphinxes by the throne.
Yeah, we're gonna get shit if we don't. So I'll
Yeah.
just follow
Blazing
through.
fire!
I will bow as much as it hurts me on the inside.
Winchester
I'll do
bows
well.
as well.
Audrey
Even-
will bow and just kind of nudge Effie lightly to suit.
She'll slowly follow.
As blazing fire looks down at each of you and goes, "So, you are all the ones who came to my place and assaulted my citizens, are you?"
No, oh, excuse me, sorry. Hello, Your Highness, and good sirs, my name is Audrey Crowley. I'm a researcher from Owl Street, sent by the Owl, and we are part of an investigation of missing people. We did not, intentionally hurt people that were at the bar last night. It was under defense. We have some evidence here that they've been taken under control.
Indeed. And what is this evidence?
Well, and she looks back to a Winchester and just kind of nods for him to come forward. Well, we've so far in our investigation found something of spores and of some sorts. We found that rats under goodness, sorry, I'm a bit tongue-tied at the moment. These rats have been affected by this spore fungal sort of spell. We're not sure if it's a spell or not, but there is one inside the spell right here, so we advise not to open it. And we are hoping to have it investigated and lab tested back at the university. And as for in my bag, and she opens her bag just to show that the shrooms are inside, but she's not going to touch them. And in here, more recently, if you noticed, within the other patrons' come with daylight. There's no windows around here, is there?
Nothing you can see, no.
Okay, supposedly, these, and she's adjusting her glasses, these mushrooms will wither away through daylight, and not holy light, not any other radiant light, just daylight. These also were being grown upon the skin of the patrons that were at the bar that we unfortunately had to deal with as they attacked us in the middle of the night.
As you take out the mushrooms and show them, I want everybody to roll me a perception check.
You're gonna have to roll a perception check for me.
Oh, I got
Sorry.
those. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's not an issue. So see
Tell
if
me
I can
what I
roll
rolled.
better.
Oh man!
Perception.
Whew.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
I
So,
believe-
just for fun, just so you know, Judah, I rolled you a nat 20 on your perception.
Nice!
You're not fucking with me, right?
No.
No, he's not.
No, it's real.
I hate it. I hate it. Thank you, but
You sound like me. You sound like me right now.
Yeah.
Which is also funny because once again, Darcy also rolled not a natural 20, but a 20.
We are the fucking power couple.
Clearly.
So you two notice when you take out the mushrooms, Blaze's eyes kind of like widen a little bit in recognition.
Oh, okay.
Blaze is the Sultan or the...
Blaze is the
the-
Sultan.
Okay.
I will make their names seeable so you know who is who.
Okay, cool. Blazing fire.
Darcy, upon seeing this, will slowly stand. He says, "You see, your greatness. We believe that someone has been poisoning your city for some unknown reason."
Indeed, and what is this unknown reason that you suspect? But why do you suspect such a thing, I should say?
Well, given the evidence that we've collected and the occurrences of the disappearance, we believe that people from all classes and walks of life have been taken away.
Hmm.
Do you not think it odd that such a wide spectrum of people have been vanishing? What other recourse would there besides to sow chaos? Divide lines, so to speak.
We are well aware of this factor. Sandalin, the Vizier says as he walks forward. And we are also well aware that we suspect that it's most likely the Thieves Guild doing these things.
And what makes you think that?
They have the most to gain from sowing discord in our city.
How so?
He kind of gives you a very sly and evil smile as if he knows something you don't know.
I smile
As-
back and just say,
Let's say this way, we heard you over speaking with your friends in your inn room. The word
In what
claw did come up.
aye, the Swiftclaws.
Oh,
We heard something bad happen to their daughter.
yes indeed, the Swiftclaws did have something bad. Guards, if you would be so kind. As two of them grab Darcy and grab you and search your person and pull out your stone.
I'm sure I hit that thing up my ass.
Yep, and they have detect items.
Oh, I feel bad
Welcome
for
to
you.
a world of magic, where it can fuck you as well as help you. That's probably why you heard Klaus say, "Shut the fuck up."
That would probably do it, yeah. The moment you said that, I'm like, oh, that's probably why she's saying all that shit.
Aw.
Alright.
Yep, as they look at you, goes, "This is very disturbing, my friend. It would seem you have relations with the guild."
I think that's more of a kidney stone than anything else.
Oh my god.
Now, of course, we
So-
can't prove anything with the rest of you, but your friend Darcy seems to be rather intertwined with a person who is very much been shown to want to upheave and kill our beloved Sultan.
Oh, I would never say that.
One moment. But as far as it goes, when it comes to anything that she's done, it's all in terms of suspicion. This entire chaos that's been going on.
Well,
I'm sorry
the
to interrupt.
suspicion, I admit, is there. We cannot prove Claw's behind that. But we have more than enough proof to prove that Claw has attacked many of our wagons, and has openly admitted as much as to wanting our Sultan dead.
Yes, that may be true, but I would like to mention that as far as it goes, when it came to activity upon this town, would you say that the Swiftclaws and, well, the rest of the criminal groups have somewhat dropped since all of this has been happening? I could have sworn that, as far as it goes, activity of all kinds of, both on different sides of the law, have kind of slowed down, no?
Perhaps what you say is true, my friend. But
I'm
does
sorry.
not excuse the fact that your friend has worked openly with the state's most vicious criminal.
Now, there's two means of working openly. In this particular case, it could have been no different than having a simple conversation. I'm sorry, you don't know me, but my name's Ozen Barris. You may know my...
His eyes. Paris, you're the little brother.
Yes,
I knew your sister well. She was a good woman.
she is, and I am currently on a mission to find her. I should let you know, I'm not exactly fond of criminals myself. As far as it went to, I came into a scuffle with one of Claw's men previously, but I desperately want to find her. More than anything, and I know the way that it looks when it comes to him having the stone, but I promise you, as far as it goes. That had nothing to do with any type of business that they may have had when it comes to the Sultan. It was specifically for information as far as it goes.
I see.
I tried to go to the palace before, and you would all not have me previously. I needed to get information, and of course I wasn't going to do anything illegal. But as far as I remember, talking to someone who may have done bad things in the past, and probably now, that's not illegal. It's conversation, no?
Hey.
My lord, I wish to interrogate these people in private, if I will. I do not wish you to hear the things that must be done.
Effie's gonna speak up for the first time today, actually.
Okay.
Look at the Sultan, and say,
What do you mean was?
What do you mean by what do I mean was? Are you referring to the female that used to work for me?
Yes.
She was here. She was someone important. She's no longer here. But I know she is dead and a traitor.
A little harsh, don't you think, to assume such a thing?
Perhaps.
How do you know? What happened to her?
As far as we're aware, she purposely left the palace grounds many days ago. Told the guards she was going somewhere, without giving us information past that, and disappeared.
But that doesn't confirm her death.
It does not. I said she could be for all I care.
Well, regardless whether she walked off, if it's alright, I would still like to...
Sorry, you cut out there, Zaku.
Oh, sorry. Regardless of what happens, I would still like to ask about what happened before she could be part of this case.
As I said, we were speaking to her in private, and she decided to leave my service, apparently abruptly. Do not take kindly to such things. What else do you further need to know?
does it seem like he's actually telling the truth about he doesn't know?
Can I also...
I assume this
roll
guy's a
me an
fucking
insight
liar.
check, yeah.
I'm also gonna...
Yeah, roll an
I
insight
was
check, whoever wants to.
I'm assuming this guy is lying out his fucking teeth.
Yeah. What was it? Perception? Oh, insight.
Insight. Okay, oddly, Audrey is the only one to pick up on this. Audrey, you can pick up that there's a lot more to it than he's saying. You're not obviously sure what, but he's not lying when she said he left his service abruptly, but he damn well knows he has a reason. Ozen, you also pick that up.
Hi, I'm in my room, but I have to go back out because now my dog's not coming back.
Oh no, it's okay.
Fine.
So you are aware that he's hiding something. You're not sure what, but you have a feeling based off that you can kind of figure that she left, but he knows the reason why she left.
I suppose we'll discuss later. But I would like to request being able to ask later.
Sorry, you're breaking up again, Zaku.
Heckin'. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yep.
Okay, I'll just talk louder. It's my outside voice. Well, alright, not, since this is not at the task hand, I would like to request that later, though, that I'd be able to possibly ask and investigate others who worked with her.
Do you wish to speak
Sweet
to others that worked with her?
investigation. Sorry, can you repeat that?
Dazak, you want to log out and log back in? I think it's just your connection.
Heckin', okay. Good.
By the way, Darcy does not look concerned on the outside. Little concerned on the inside.
I figured.
Hello? Can you
Yeah,
hear me?
now I can hear you better. Yeah, you're just breaking up so bad I was catching every other word.
Sorry.
Don't worry. I mean, quite literally,
Okay.
not long ago, I was trying to fucking cover for him. So
Okay, I'm gonna try. Did you get? So you got none of that?
I caught very little of it. Yeah, just
Okay.
you can give me the brief notes of it if you want,
Okay,
though.
yeah. Basically, she just says like since this topic isn't the task at hand currently, she requests that she can still investigate others who have worked with her later.
Perhaps.
Since this could be part of the case, because like nobody
Yeah.
knows. Like he doesn't know, we don't know. So technically, she could be a missing person. She is a missing person.
Perhaps. We will see how the interrogation goes first. Saladin, please take them. Of course, my lord. Please, if you be so kind, we have things to discuss in private. And I just want everybody to roll me one quick perception check as he says that, as he walks you guys through.
Oh boy.
kind of away.
Oh, yeah, I got you. I got
That's
you.
fine.
I got you, Ozen.
All right.
I am afraid. I am afraid.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Well, if things happen the way I hope they go, things shouldn't go too badly.
Okay, as long as we don't pull a Kovacs.
Okay, yeah, just don't pull a Kovacs. You, Ozen, are the only one to notice him kind of give like a sly wink, like a knowing wink to you.
Wait, what? What's?
Yeah, I think we're safe.
Because it's him specifically
Okay.
too.
Okay, one more time. Sorry, I need to, because there's some things that I missed. You were, Audrey brought up a girl, and I don't know who that was because I
Your
was
sister.
yelling at my dog.
Audrey brought up your sister.
Okay, and in reference to her location, and I guess he said that what did he say before he winked? Just making sure.
He said he was going to go interrogate all of you down.
Not the Vizier, not the Sultan.
Yeah, the Vizier gave you a wink,
Oh,
not the
okay.
Sultan.
Okay.
As he leads you with some palace guards down to the dungeons.
All right.
He brings you to a room where you see a lot of horrible little devices.
Don't like that.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Including boiling oil, racks, body breakers, iron maidens, some sort of horrific chair device, which I can only show you a picture of, because, this.
Oh!
Yeah,
That
I've
looks
seen one of those.
fun!
Don't like that.
I've seen one of those in a museum.
Yep.
Don't like that.
And as he leads you down, he goes, very good. And as he closes the door and the guards, he nods to the guards to say they can leave. He looks over at all of you. Now we may speak openly.
I look at him and just say, Claw.
Not Claw. But yes, I happen to know Claw very well. I was the Sultan I was the Vizier when her father and mother were still alive.
I had a feeling you weren't here to actually torture us.
No. I do not care for Mr. Blaze, but what's going on in the city right now seems to be tearing things apart, and that fat, useless fool upstairs is only concerned about his own flesh and wealth.
Not exactly my favorite person in the world. Nor yours, I can see.
No. Do not worry, we can speak open here. There is silence in the chamber to prevent noise from escaping. Was installed because it used to disturb the fat one's sleep at night. If you can get my meaning.
I think I understand, as I look over to the boiling oil.
By the way, Mr. Darcy, you are a very foolish man to speak of Claw openly in your room like that, and using a sending stone around a bunch of palace guards.
Not gonna lie, I'm not used to having such high magic items.
Fair enough, but be careful.
Simple man. No
The fact-
taken. It's a learning experience.
In any case, I wish to stop these events from occurring before they